going on, internet?
I was trying to think of something. I couldn't come up with anything.
Who was that directed towards?
Welcome to OnlyCops. I will see before I get in trouble who was first. Is it the Lazy Gamer that was first in the comments? That's what it's showing.
I don't know.
Mine.
I actually didn't keep. I see Phoner as
I show
first.
Phoner on mine,
Okay,
but
I'll take
Phoner Ranger.
I'll take Phoner.
Or Phoner Anger. Or F1 Ranger.
First, Phoner. There you go. And then I have no special thanks for today. Oh, you know what? I do have a special thanks to NOPD. I'll give them my special thanks for today. And I'll make our likes goal. We're going to make our likes goal. I'm going to make it 95. Welcome to a new year. We did not break anything on OBS despite Juan trying to deflect all of the blame around away from anybody but myself. We were indeed filming More Officers React. We were still trying to get a remote recording set up. Our biggest hang up was actually me. Because I didn't realize that my audio was going so I was like,
we wasted 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30
No audio. No audio. No audio.
Josh was not sending his
It's
audio
muted.
to his speakers.
It's muted. It's just muted.
I want to thank everybody that showed up, everybody that has made it into the new year. Welcome back. We have a full cast today. We are riding at full manpower. We have Keith.
We're riding all the men today.
Who's stopped.
We filled the patrol car.
yes.
With
We have
something.
no room for suspects.
Bill and I are which was always a bad idea to be riding two men as well. And then we have our media team is here with producer Juan. We are starting the new year off correctly. I want to thank everybody that stopped by and to all of our new subscribers. And we also, for those of you that don't notice, have cleaned off the scorecard. So we are starting at 0 except for Keith's rule, where feds get negative 100 right off the get-go. We never take points away from dogs. So the dogs' points did not change.
I would riot.
And then chat for meeting the likes goal in the last video they got to keep their points, and I kept some points for vigilantes because without them, this would have taken another 40 minutes before we went live. So you can thank them for that.
Apparently, you're super quiet, Josh, according to chat.
Super quiet.
And it says for everybody.
Is that better? I just turned myself way up on my device.
Let's see. Let's see if my Discord falls on itself.
Lazy Gamer, thank you for the super chat.
Oh, wow.
And Pit, welcome to veteran membership status. Shout out.
Hey, we're getting we're getting faces and everything today. I'm gonna give
see how long it lasts.
LP, I'm gonna time you out. You keep trying to take points.
So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and
minus 50 points from chat because of LP.
For LP. I'm gonna give some introductions here real quick, and then we will get on with the stream. Lazy Gamer, you were first in my mind, but Phoner is showing first on everybody else's, so I'm going to defer to their wisdom. Mac Daddy, Notorious Emu, the sergeant of our vigilantes here. Mom is in chat. Oh, it's good to see Mom. Also has not been in a stream for a hot minute. JR, Mac Daddy, Phoner, nightsticks out. That's what they used to say in the 80s.
Okay, I'm listening to the stream, and you sound fine. I haven't heard us yet, so maybe we're just extra loud.
Maybe y'all are just loud.
I hear you guys pretty good. Y'all all sound fine to me.
The Dan Hammer is indeed there. Christy C. Jennifer Lucas. Very nice.
We're extra loud. That's what it is. Or at least I am.
I see.
Who's loud?
I am, at least, on my thing. I might just be... Your microphone seems further from you, Josh, but I'm going to turn myself down a little bit.
Literally like...
I'm like blowing out a tiny bit.
2 hand lengths away from me.
Blowing out that back.
Yeah, I was clipping like a motherfucker.
Poseidon.
Clapping?
Stop.
You had your non-slippery socks on?
Mando Merc. Kimini.
Should go out in here.
Jennifer Lucas. Brave Django. Who are we going to here? I said hi to Christy C. Christian Halsey. Kit, It, and Burry. All right. Oh, Knitting.
I like the camera angle, Bill.
Burry.
You just need like a tree like mine here.
Yeah, just got a little tree.
On the side.
I have my tree. It's over there.
Deputy Rex.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
I like it.
Full size.
Hell yeah.
Zacky Boy
It's
101.
the viral one from Home Depot.
Oh.
Mark. We have another Mark. MARC.
I had to have it.
FAFO. Yes, I am 10-8. I'm in service. Bill, did you change your thing?
I just zoomed it out.
No, your name. Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
my
a Mary
dog.
Bill.
Oh, my dog.
He's a Mary Bill.
I like it.
I'm back to the top of the stack where I belong.
Steel Switch. The Lazy Gamer already said hi to. John. Rosie the German Shepherd is back. Chris Kaufman. Plus 300 for audience patience. I'll show you audience patience. Here you go.
There you go.
For not being grateful. Was that a bobcat? Christian Halsey also thank you for the super chat. The Lazy Gamer for the big super chat. I'm finally getting down to this. Duck Geese. P Woo. I already said hi to Mom. Everyone's saying clip it. I'm sure we said something inappropriate. Andrew Sawyer. Joe.
What do you mean we?
We, let's be honest.
We haven't been talking.
It's either me or Juan.
Ivana is here. What is this? Nintendo 6 D4? And then
Nintendo 64? You mean like the console?
Oh, he spelled it out.
Nintendo 64?
6 D4. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh.
He spelled it out
Get
6
these
and
nuts.
then D4. Stop. Anyways, hello to everybody. If I missed you, continue to yell at me. Grayson and Mighty Dork. That was the last one.
Grayson him.
Grayson.
So he separated the M just for me and my slowness. We are going to be doing the Bodycam breakdown today. It is Thursday, and so for the uninitiated, we take our collective law enforcement experience, either current, retired, or former, and so on and so forth, and we apply it to real life law enforcement scenarios. You guys can thank or complain to the vigilantes for the selection. It is all of them. Why is everyone putting F in chat?
Hey, Josh,
F for riot.
Oh,
what's that shirt you're wearing?
oh, so it's
It looks real nice and
I
comfy.
got a Chenford shirt. It's backwards for y'all, but it is a Chenford shirt. And I left a mug in the other room. So I don't have a, this is my other.
Oh,
copy.
they're rioting for their points back?
Oh, it's fine. How many Fs are there? Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 different people with Fs.
7.
7. Oh, it's
There's another
increasing.
one.
Is it 7?
There's, yeah.
Stop talking. Jordan,
8.
do another one. 8.
Stop talking. Should have known better.
Hold on. We're at
Big
39.
man.
Oh, we got another one? Here we go.
Oh, we're getting up there.
10, 11,
Man, they are
12. Here we go.
13, 14.
I'm abusing my power.
There it is.
Why did I correct the G? Why did I correct the G? That's so stupid.
I have a couple more.
Squeak the leg.
I got a couple more. Here we go. I'll stop. I'll stop. Shelby, stop.
Drop 50 Fs in the chat.
Okay, I'll stop the bleeding at 20.
That's more likes than we have. So
That is more likes. So the likes goal is 95. Phoner, you were indeed first.
almost halfway there.
We're almost there. So we're starting with a clean slate. I will
Not
give,
almost there.
almost there.
Halfway.
This is likely the last time you'll see deputies in the positive. So go ahead and kiss that goodbye, Keith. Before I erased it, it was like negative 180. And that's because y'all did.
That was from last week.
Yeah, dude, it was bad.
Last week was
I missed the
horrible.
fun.
So, anyways, welcome. We are going to do that. I do want to start off the stream with giving a extra special thank you. They are my special thanks to NOPD. We're not going to cover any of the footage today for the incident that happened in New Orleans during New Year's. I do want.
There's no good footage, anyways. It's all
right. Well, there's none of its body cam. We're only seeing security camera footage, and we're still getting information on it. And so currently, what we do know is obviously there was a coordinated attack against a civilian population, and there was people that were killed, there was people that were hurt. However, I do want to highlight the fact that if for some odd reason you feel the need for your misguided ideals to go and try to harm people, you have plenty of armed men and women in uniform willing to go help you die for those really stupid ideals of yours. So I want to shout out to NOPD for handling up. There was some footage of, it was like about 5 to maybe 10 officers that clearly saw the incident, and
It was a
very, very
big
quickly.
group standing on that corner there.
And a single person waited, and so that I was very proud of them for that.
Yeah, that was good to see. They just ran into it. That's what they do.
Yeah,
so
2 of those officers were injured in that. They should be fine. There's a lot of people that aren't going to be fine, unfortunately. So I do want to give my condolences to those families, and then obviously for everybody that was hurt. Even if you weren't physically hurt in it, this is going to hurt people's want to go out and go do stuff, whatever.
It sure didn't. They were back on Bourbon Street today because they said there ain't no way that we're letting some piece of shit keep us from having a good time.
Shout out to Knowledge.
Les bon temps brûlé. Let's go.
So I know that.
Hey, that's a different breed of person, dude. Those people are awesome.
So anyways, there was also, I guess, a less well thought out attack with a Cybertruck. We're not sure if these things are actually confirmed, but I guess get good. That guy got wrecked. Whoever was involved in that. Hopefully, I don't think anyone else got hurt, or if they did get hurt, none of it.
There was I heard 7 minor injuries, probably from glass and stuff.
Yeah, I would say glass and minor burns.
Dude, I hope Elon turns that into a commercial for a Cybertruck.
Yeah. Was it like you cannot use my truck for an ID, basically?
He said of all the vehicles, this is the worst one because it contained most of the blast.
Yeah,
and I will say, at the very least, it wasn't.
You picked the one with the bulletproof glass,
right? Literally. Yeah. Well, and also steel, it's metal doors,
stainless steel. The whole thing is stainless steel.
Yeah,
I think the little trunk cover was the only thing that really.
It's a bad truck, but it's a worse improvised device. So shout out to them for that.
It's not a truck.
It's bad for most things, is I think what we're learning.
It's a Chevy Avalanche made out of stainless steel.
It causes more damage by accident than on purpose.
There's a lot going on with those. A lot of the reports you're going to hear early in a lot of these things are inaccurate. I personally don't like New Year's. A lot of the bad calls I personally worked happened during New Year's. And even in those, I would watch Twitter give updates or Instagram give updates on those, and I was like, no, that's accurate.
Yeah,
I'm physically here.
Did you see the fireworks thing in Hawaii?
Yeah, that was wild.
I think 2 people died from that.
Yeah. So in general, New Year's is typically bad for a lot of that stuff, especially in major cities. You tend to just plan P it and wait for an actual shooting or something to happen. Anyways, I'm personally very proud. I've had very mixed feelings since we started doing this about the future of the profession, and kind of a big reason why we pushed to this format of doing things is because we want to see the profession as a whole get better. And despite record low manpower, likely historically low morale, a lot of first responders stepped up to the plate last night or a few nights ago, and I'm actually very personally proud of all of them collectively. Obviously, there was EMS, fire. The feds deserve a little bit of credit because at least they are responding to some of this stuff and doing some investigations. But specifically law enforcement, shout out to them. They absolutely crushed. And I do want to take time to go and compliment them on that because I have no complaints whatsoever about any of their responses to that. It's rare we get an opportunity to get to say that. I'm not going to go and share information about the people involved or who did it because those losers don't need any kind of attention. And as a subtle threat to the people that have or think that was cool or that's a good idea, it's not just law enforcement you got to worry about here. This isn't Europe. This isn't some ideologically pigeonholed area. F around and find out here in America when you do stuff like that. The last thing you want is likely a unified America that has a problem with you in particular. So that is all I have to say about those specific incidents. There were a lot. I'm sure there's going to be more that either are or aren't tied to that. My hope is that was the end of it. Indications are potentially no. So I guess just stay frosty for the boys and girls out there still trying to do the Lord's work and protect us and keep us all safe. And for everybody else, stay frosty. Okay.
And that's the end of stream.
That's the end of stream. Boom, God. Right. Yeah. So,
hey, did you guys know that the Houston Texans will be playing the Ohio State Buckeyes next Friday?
That's right. And they're going to lose.
They're going to be real loose? Is that what you said?
Stop. Chill. Chill.
They are.
Well, that's what he said. Go read the comment. Don't get mad at me. It's not my spelling mistake.
I forgot.
Jeez.
He's here, so we're not safe from the soundboard. Anyways, we're gonna get started.
Ryan P. This is Glenmorangie Nectar d'Or. I highly recommend it. It is delicious. If you like a scotch that is very vanilla and honey flavored, it's perfect. It's great for your coffee. Very expensive Irish coffee that you can make with this. Or I guess Scottish coffee.
The title is not too heinous. This is Drunk Mom Makes a Problem 10 Times Worse at a daughter's ballet class.
Yeah, that'll be super
shocking.
fun.
So we'll see how this goes.
Ballet mom's out of control. No way.
I'm on my way to my wife's dance studio at All About Dance by Kristen. We have a potential domestic problem there.
A woman called in and started threatening my office, tell them that they're going to pay for it because we made a mistake. This child's dance class was 30 minutes later than what she signed up for, but the class got changed, and we accidentally didn't tell her.
Seems like a reasonable
she slipped through the cracks,
justification for
violence. Apologized up
Yeah.
and down, but she says now that she's coming up there and that she's going to make us pay because her ex-husband, she indicated that the ex-husband was going to be violent with the child because
I do appreciate that they're putting the beginning audio over the muted part of the body cam.
That's good editing.
You know what?
Plus 50 for media.
I was gonna 50 is a little much. Let me give it.
How about 10?
I'll give him 5.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No. I'll give him 10. That actually seems fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
That seems fair. I will say it was not our people that set up these. This is very crooked. I don't know what happened here, but
No, I'm good. I'll leave.
I'm going to say earthquake.
Okay.
And they're just not tall enough to fix
Showed
it.
them around the studio. There was a father and a daughter. They were perfectly fine. Gave them a tour. Told them class was going to start at 5:30. There was a confusion on the time because the time that they registered, our schedule has changed since then.
How long ago was this?
When they registered, or
When you showed them around.
today.
Oh, that happened today. Okay.
No, they registered like back in August, but this happened an hour ago.
Okay.
So, came in for class. Well, maybe a little over an hour ago. Came in for class. Showed them around. They sat down. Told them that the studio was
There we
going to
go.
go in. She wanted to go in. She just hang out there. She's not going to hang out. They were fine. Yeah. So then he came up and said, "Well, what's the class?" And I said, "Oh, it's at 5:30." I thought they were just too early, not realizing that there was miscommunication with the schedule.
Okay.
so as much as none of this really pertains to the offense itself, this is actually pretty good interviewing techniques where you don't try to interrupt them. You just kind of let them talk. Just so that you can kind of put together what they're saying, what's going on. It's also buying you time to kind of figure out whether or not there's an offense. None of this is pertinent, which is why I'm skipping through it, but good on him for at least being professional.
Perfectly fine.
So what do you think, it was 5 or?
Yes.
I like Poe's new name.
I think chat deserves like
Then
1 point for Poe's name.
100%. I think it is 5. Poe by himself is carrying this chat right now. What a tangled belt. We basket weave.
You'll get 2 out of me. There you go.
Met us in the middle, kind of.
Had a phone call from the mom.
She sounds the same
And
as
she
set
was
up, yes.
yelling at
She
me.
sure does.
Threatening me, how dare we put her and her daughter in an unsafe situation? Why do we think we have the authority to do this? Who do we think we are?
hear
Do we
what
take
his
people's money and change the
Unsafe
time?
situation?
Apparently, by changing the time, I don't know if that enraged the husband that he had to sit here for.
I'll give Chad points for that. That's pretty good.
Make like a basket tree in basket
That's
weave.
the only time that Dan is going to get chat
I was
points.
gonna
I'm gonna leave this
say.
basket weave print on your ass.
That's pretty good. That was pretty top tier.
You have to sit here with the child for an extra 30 minutes, and that it was going to create an unsafe situation with the child when they left. And who do we think we are? How do we take people's money? How do we think that we can put in this situation? What am I going to do to fix it? What are we going to do to make this right? And then she said, then she was talking to Kristen because she wanted to talk to her, and I said, I
One more
can't.
time, I'm sorry.
That's okay. She said, what do you...
Look, she's talking so fast even he can't understand her.
She wanted to talk to Kristen. I explained to her I can't just get her on the phone. She's not not here.
Is that the owner?
Yes.
Okay.
I said, I can't. She's not here. I can't just. And like, she's like, don't you dare call her because you're not going to give her a heads up to come up with another story. Because I have no other way of contacting
I don't think
her.
we've got to the crime yet,
You have
but
5
there
minutes.
was, I guess,
You have 5 minutes to get her on the
threats
phone.
made.
Or you
I heard
guys
something
are
about
going
threats.
to
Faster.
what she said. And I said, okay.
need a forum.
Faster, faster.
I'm gonna talk to this.
He picks him up at about 4:35. It was the only time I could get her into ballet.
Okay.
She changed the schedule, didn't notify, took the money.
Okay.
That's my problem.
Still,
My ex-husband is upset because now he has to wait extra long.
I don't even think that's civil.
And that's the problem. So
They're not
know, you feel like
required
kids
to
are in
notify
danger?
you.
When you say abusive,
wow,
Personally.
verbally, physically,
contract
verbal,
dispute, right?
verbal
'Cause
and
they
emotional.
kept the money.
Kind
Well
of,
documented
but
with
they're
the
not
summer camp.
denying the service. They changed the time by 30 minutes.
So he's potentially verbally and emotionally abusive, right? Which I'm not saying is appropriate, but it will unlikely rise to the offense or to an offense, right? Like, unless you can articulate something that might fit under harassment or something like that. But
Maybe. I mean, it depends on what kind of threat she
that's
made.
kind of what I
guess.
mean, yeah. And I'd be interested, yeah.
Honey,
so you guys aren't Stowe residents? Or you
I live in Stowe. He
Okay.
doesn't know.
Okay. So,
Her calling the cops because I'm coming up here to talk to her about her changing the schedule. What right does she have to do that?
You made threats.
I was about
Is
to
what
say.
she said. That's what
Like,
she said.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's her right.
I'd be curious to see.
well, I mean, anybody can call the cops. That's what we're here for. We come keep
Yeah,
the
but
peace.
you're acting like I'm doing something wrong.
No, it's not at all.
It kind of seems.
Okay, well, I apologize. It came off that way.
Okay,
Okay,
'cause
when you gotta understand, when I get here, I have half the story, right?
If you pull up my information, you're going to see that I have contacted the police about him as well
Okay.
in the past. So for her, so what happens is,
So did he leave?
no, he's here. And that's
Inside
I'm
or in
here.
the parking lot?
He's in the parking lot. And what I'm doing right now is making sure that she gets there to his car without him yelling and screaming at her because of what Kristen chose to do.
Okay. Now, I understand that's gotta be frustrating that she changed his time.
Without notification.
I
and,
understand that.
and taking my money.
But you understand how the
1,000%
the actual
agree
problem
with your
is
last
husband.
comment, Juan.
The actual
If that's-
no, the actual problem
There's
is it would
some
not have been a
group or some
Yeah.
something.
There was a mass email, guarantee it.
Subject
There was
Yes.
also probably
I
I was gonna
newsletters,
say
and
an
this was
email
since
or
August. This was
a
probably
Facebook group, like
weekly
something.
reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah, guaranteed.
If Kristen had not changed the time and had notified me in any way, shape, or form, which she chose not to do.
We can also like push the class and give you credit. Like you'll see this with anything that's appointment driven. Like if it's like a haircut or a workout thing or whatever, you could say, hey, I'm not going to give you a refund, but I can at least move the time slot, which is totally out of courtesy. That's not an obligation. But that might be something that they will do, is even if they took the money, rather than have to go through transaction fees and all that nonsense, they just say, hey, you're not going to make it. We're changing the time. I'm just going to move it.
Okay.
But she
Hi,
did
Jacob.
choose to take the money.
So
Right?
what is the plan?
I'm here right now to make sure that she's safe when she gets in the car with
They're
him.
the best for last.
How
I'm
How
the only
long's
one that got
class?
an
Till
explanation.
6:15.
6:15, so it's almost done. Okay.
Yeah.
So you already got your refund.
Here we go.
I'm not Kristen's husband, so
Well,
I'm not talking to him.
Let him discuss
No,
with
you
you
made
what
me
his,
come outside, right?
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
No.
I think he's going to discuss your
No.
money situation with you.
She said it was refunded. There's
We
no
have
discussion. Please walk
We don't
away.
want the spectacle here.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
No, you.
You made the mistake. You made the error.
What? I just Dan's
So-
Dan's got a fetish.
Yeah.
away.
We're gonna bring your daughter out.
You put
I
my
mean,
daughter
how
in
much
an
are you guys
unsafe
willing to pay?
situation. Okay.
Because that would take quite a bit of work for me.
No,
I don't actually shave my head with a straight razor, so I mean it's kind of shiny, right? A little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If she's been
put some
refunded, this is over.
wax on
There's
it.
nothing.
I was gonna say that just get the kid off.
There's
premises.
nothing
Right.
There's absolutely nothing.
Now let's
here.
say he's either ownership or represents ownership or whatever, and he doesn't want this whole thing going down in the front of his.
Yeah, while the kids are walking by.
Who would blame them? They're kids.
Right.
Blocking
It's
the
a
door.
kids ballet.
So I understand him asking. The officer doesn't have to comply, but he could, out of courtesy, say, "Hey, I get what he's getting at. I don't know if there's an offense here per se, but like, we can go have this conversation over to the truck or whatever."
Yeah.
Officer, I'm not.
What's
in
the
wrong.
on-site situation?
Sir, I'm addressing
Sir?
that. Can you just go get her daughter?
Get her.
Can I do what?
When
get
the
her
class
daughter.
is no, when the class is over, I've
Well,
already paid.
It's over.
Okay, then don't step out here again. I'm done with
It's
this.
so did you-
his business. What do you
I was
mean?
gonna say. So the other
Public
part
sidewalk?
of it is allowing someone else to control the scene. This is kind of an officer presence discussion. He doesn't have to escalate. I'm not saying that the officer's doing anything wrong by not escalating and saying, "Hey, you're not going to talk to each other" or whatever. You should, just for the sake of making sure that they don't like amp each other up. But like, this is real common in domestics where you'll have obviously two parties that have two different interests and both of them feel like victims. They both might be victims for all you know, right? But typically they're already irritated and agitated at each other, and they're going to see the same event through two very different lenses. Rather than waste an hour of your time correcting each other's recanting of the situation, just separate them so they don't have to hear it and you don't have to do all the management portion of it. So at least the guy left, but
Ballet, are you on
No, I'm
membership?
on the 22nd. I've been a member before.
So you pay on the
August
22nd.
for the class.
Is it a monthly or?
Well, it just starts for the school year.
Okay,
So
you paid
for
the
9
whole,
weeks.
Are you paid for the whole
like
school year?
semester. Yeah, I think they
So they
bill
refunded you already?
I don't. I mean, that's what they said. Yes, perhaps since the phone call started after
So
the 5 o'clock.
if they refunded you, so you're not coming back in then, right?
No, I still want my daughter to do ballet in the scheduled class time. Yes, at 5 p.m.
That's
But
not how this works.
And I
they have the right to refuse service as well.
Also, there is no more 5 p.m. ballet class. It's 5:30 now. You've been refunded. There's no more class for your daughter.
Yeah, we're done. I could respect the officer maybe wanting to just document it in the off chance they have to come back out here. But
Oh, they're coming back out here.
for sure. Yeah.
Guarantee you.
But like, I don't know that you have an off. Currently, she's mad about scheduling. The refund already occurred, which was cool on them to just be like, screw it. I don't want to deal with any of this. I don't need this problem. I'm just trying to get this to be done.
paid for
They
it.
don't have that class,
Craig's 100%.
Then they need to refund the money. Yes.
which they did.
I don't know. Do you have record of it?
But I'll go in and get a receipt for
All right,
you.
get a
What
receipt.
is? Can I grab your ID?
Yeah.
And again, just to reiterate,
The amount of gossip that's going
don't
to
feel it
happen
there.
inside those doors, having watched this lady
Oh,
out here
dude.
talking to the cops.
There's already gossip at these. My nieces all danced for a long time, so like I can only imagine the amount of conversations that'll be had in group chats after this.
Is this Karen custody? That's pretty good. Bro,
Pinning
Someone remembers.
Oh, you already pinned it?
I
Okay,
just pinned it.
Yeah,
That's pretty
okay.
tough,
Let me put it back.
they're in any physical danger. Correct, your kids.
No, it's just emotional.
Ben, bro, come on.
Again, thanks to Kristen. She's made it so much worse. And I know you think this is ridiculous. You're here for her. I got you.
It is ridiculous.
I actually don't.
No, I don't believe you.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
You let it come out. They had you here because I told them I was coming on.
What's your phone number, sir? Ma'am, I'm sorry.
For what?
Just put in my report.
I mean, I guess. I'll give you the house number 234.
I understand that.
Who's that guy?
I'm gonna step in with them. Just hang out here for a minute.
Stop that now.
I'm so confused.
That's correct. Greg's husband, yeah.
Ma'am, step outside. I'm gonna speak with them. Step outside. Go into the office. So it's not. Just stay out there. We'll be right out in a moment.
We'll come in. Come in, Bob.
Officer, you need to bring her out.
Why is the kid still in there?
Waiting for 5:30.
I don't
guess.
understand.
Grayson, that is not me. I'm not that fat. How dare you?
Yeah, that's kind of offensive.
Find your lockers. Find your lockers.
Was he wearing a high
I
hat?
would have hated to have to blurt out all this.
Oh,
ass
he's
hat.
wearing
Yeah.
a fucking trash hat too.
Yeah. Hey guys, find your lockers for us. Did you guys get a phone call?
Apparently, one ex-wife called.
This mom's a
and
hit
threatened
everywhere
the
she
staff.
goes.
She just told Kristen she's coming after her and blah, 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 blah. Creating this big spectacle while your daughter's in class. Now, they made a mistake.
No, exactly.
The child was in a class like 15 minutes long.
Yeah, no, I
30 minutes
know. I
longer.
talked to the gal at the front when we got here.
And they
about
said
the
you
change
were
of schedule.
In fact, Kristen was concerned about turning the
I'm
daughter
gonna take
over.
Well, no, you can obviously tell what's going on with her.
I can't imagine why these
What
two got
she's
divorced. Yeah.
alleging that you're pissed off about the class time.
No,
But
I can show you the text message I sent her.
do you mind, actually?
Oh no, you can see. You can see all the other messages.
It's gonna
that
say,
she sent
"Hey,
me
I got
today.
an email that class changed from this time
Right,
to this."
right.
Yeah, just give you a heads up. He's like, oh, I'm already here.
And to all her family, including copying her attorney. When she sends these crazy messages, it's because she's been drinking. It's obviously when you just talk to her, right? Yeah, here, I'll send it to you.
To child custody.
I'll show you. So of course the time of the class changed from 5:30 to 6:15. Did you get an email?
Okay.
That's it. And then she just responds to other stuff about, what she's been going off on all day. But this is part of the course with her, man.
So this is typical behavior?
Of her?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I can
When she's
speak on behalf-
intoxicated.
That's when she's intoxicated.
So I'm wondering if she didn't see this as an opportunity to maybe get a leg up on like child custody or alimony payments or anything like that, that she was going to try to use this event to create law enforcement paperwork, which is typically what they want because it's like an official third-party documentation that can be leveraged in court for. So like if she makes a big stink about it, in her mind, she can maybe leverage this for more custody or more whatever. That would be.
She's trying to
Oh
say
yeah,
he
she
was
looks
making a big
great
deal.
in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your daughter's
Sounds
walking
civil.
into class.
Well, I have them on
Man, no,
Thursday.
for real.
I have them on Thursday nights, so it falls right in line with me picking them up from school and
So-
coming straight here.
She was refunded already.
Okay.
What are we going to do in the future here? And are we trespassing her?
This lady is not a welcome back.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
You can bring your daughter.
Yeah, no.
So something.
And we'll work that all out. But for
So that's why the lady's like, he's not allowed in there. It's like, well, it's like, was he like a predator or what? Like, is he like legally not allowed in there? Because like
This is crazy,
because
dude.
it's not controlled visitation. I'm assuming that's not the arrangement they have here. But like,
No, it seems he just gets custody on Thursdays and probably
right, like, and it
the weekend.
starts like right at 5:30 or whatever it's supposed to be.
right.
at
It
5.
starts right at school pickup time, probably for convenience of they don't have to quote unquote exchange. Just pick them up from school.
she paid
This way.
Yeah.
and so we refunded her money.
Yeah.
Whoever the caller is,
Kristen,
always
come
the
here.
problem.
This is her husband.
No,
ex-husband, sorry.
Hi, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
We got a phone call right after you had put in class, and we thought everything was fine. And
It is and was.
Lauren, your ex-wife called here and threatened Lauren and said that we put in danger of you. But she's actually got very belligerent, and we actually refunded her money and asked her not to come back because she just came in and said now she threatens
So at the
Lauren,
root
and
of
now
this
she
is a
just
custody issue.
Yeah.
Is that what we're getting to here?
So I bet you she made the claim that change in time is going to make this guy irate, and this is going to, because he's trying to erode his character in the eyes of the court. So when they go rearrange, they're like, hey, there's a report here that you caused a big scene. This is super common in child custody, like super common. Crazy. Good on it. Again, this guy's just listening and observing. He has not had anything that has risen to an offense yet, right? But he is listening and at least taking everything in to be like, okay, well, am I taking enforcement action or no? Currently, at least in the state of Texas, Since there was a claim that this child was going to be unsafe, which is why the dance studio called, because if there's a safety issue with the kid, obviously we want to make sure the kid's safe, and the easiest way to do that is to call law enforcement, right? Her statements eliciting a police response could fall under terroristic threat. I'm that petty. F around and find out, my friend.
Threatens me that she's going to come back and.
Well, she's not in her right mind right now, which I think is apparent. So,
Okay.
And there's tons of backstory regarding.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
So.
I don't think they've trespassed her yet.
I told him.
What I was saying to him was that I picked them up on Thursdays.
So also,
But I'm guessing they're gonna, because they keep saying she's not welcome to come back.
right. Easy, just if you're new to this and you're a rookie or you're a cop and you're watching this or want to be a police officer, the second someone doesn't want you to have a conversation with someone else while they're not in the room is a pretty big red flag that they want to hear what that other person's saying, because what they might say might be untruthful, or they want an opportunity to refute it. So if someone is not okay with taking statements separately, typically the party that doesn't want that happening is the party that's often lying.
No way, not that lady.
Yeah. But that's a clue when somebody's like, oh, they can't be in there. Oh, no, I should be able to be there. I want to hear what they have to say. Or you can tell if they're actively listening to what the other person's saying, and as opposed to just giving their account of what's being done. That's a clue.
So she
I'm okay. Just a DOC situation if somebody's available. If not, I'll be okay.
All I said to her was, "Did you get an email about the time change?"
It was our mistake.
But that's it. It wasn't like I said I was upset or anything like.
It's gonna go DOC. That's so petty. Yeah, but whatever. I'm gonna go disorderly. That's fine. I can articulate it.
Like that.
Okay.
So yeah.
She led us to believe that you were going to be violent with the daughter if you had to sit and wait 30 minutes extra.
So she said that verbatim. Basically.
She told me not violent, but emotionally, verbally abusive.
Oh yeah, that sounds about what she would say.
And I just talked to him and I said, "Everything okay?" She goes, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Well, she's drinking all day. It's
and
quite
that,
clear.
I have to address that too. But
And she drove down here, which she shouldn't have. Her kids knew she was drinking, so that's obviously horrible to show them that's okay. So I'm sorry.
This guy.
He's not allowed
He
to
knows
throw
there's a body
stones.
cam on.
You got her pregnant.
Yeah.
Just remember,
Married her.
before you start
Married
throwing
her.
stones. You got her pregnant.
Wifed that up, my friend.
You were not allowed to go. And is she potentially in the wrong at this point, based on the investigation? Yes, but don't be throwing too many stones.
Y'all probably used to drink together.
Exactly.
Absolutely, with that body
She wouldn't
type.
be anyway. I mean, obviously there probably will be a recital, but she's not I would be the one.
It's a pretty big deal, though.
I would be the one dropping her off and picking her up.
Okay.
Gonna
So-
guess
Yeah, the
her
recital
that.
is a
Oh, you
really
gave.
big
You're
deal,
gonna
so
be
we
drinking.
really probably need to talk about that. Is that
Also, as far as the
Especially if the Houston Texans start winning.
Those Texans, man,
You're
look
not even
out.
supposed to play against the college team.
Oh, wait a minute. Is CJ Stroud going to play against his old team? Wow, this just got interesting.
It's going to prove that he never needed him.
as far as the dance studio, this might pertain to more of the actual audience. It's not law enforcement related. If you are given information, regardless of its accuracy, that a kid might be in danger, in a lot of situations, you have an obligation or a duty to report it. Whether it's through the form of CPS, typically it's through law enforcement, is what you're going to say. But like, if
I bet this place, like dance studios, would fall under the same as like schools.
Yep,
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
think
say
usually if you
teachers, all
have
that stuff.
Yeah, child. If you're in custody of children, basic like probably
Yeah.
daycares and stuff like that, or mandated reporters or whatever it's called.
And I don't know why you wouldn't call if you thought
And I'll be honest,
something was going on.
Even if it's something passive, if the kid is articulating something to you that is concerning, I think it's always on the safe side to just say, I'm going to report it just in case. There are some certain situations where the kid doesn't know what he's saying, where the kid says something that they don't realize is an inflammatory statement, right? Like that does happen, but typically we try to err on the side of caution with that. Same thing, we always listen to victims. The lady saying that her husband's this crazy rage-fueled dude. We want to listen to what she has to say, but like let's also do some fact-finding and then uncover a bit more of the truth here.
What was the like goal?
I should have it here.
It's like 90 something.
95.
Oh,
95.
we're only at 69.
Damn.
Oh, solid
Ayo.
number, though.
We can wait a little bit, but like I could not have her come to
No, I
something that
understand.
big.
You know, this
Start
this
making
is
those body
unbelievable.
counts.
So let's, a couple things that we have to figure out now. So classes are going to continue.
Well, we're sorry that we didn't. It was our bad.
No,
We
I
didn't-
had told that's
The class
stuff
changed half
happens.
hours.
Like, no, it's fine. You know, we sat patiently and there was no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be that time normally.
Yeah, no, that's
Lainey said she did
totally
great.
fine.
I asked her. She said she had a great time.
Yep, totally fine.
So I mean, I would definitely just love to have her stay in it,
Yeah.
but I don't know. That was.
Has she been refunded already?
Yes.
Okay.
She's got to go.
Yes. So, am I trespassing her from the building? As in, she's not welcome
I don't
back?
think she should be welcome back to you after whatever she just said.
I don't.
I don't know.
That is not
Girl.
my job. I just do the enforcement action of it. I don't tell you whether or not you should do it, nor should you be giving any recommendations.
I don't give legal
Yeah,
advice.
you've interacted with this lady for 10 minutes. How would you know?
Exactly.
Okay.
here.
What?
Okay, so she is not welcome back here, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Somebody go
Awesome.
out there.
You are. He's welcome back. Daughter's welcome back, right?
But we don't have any of your information.
Yeah,
like,
no,
we
I
don't have
can,
your.
and I could give you all that. Absolutely.
Let's before you leave. Can we change it to your
Yes,
information?
absolutely.
So let me grab your ID.
Absolutely. It's in my.
I was so bad when even they're like, we don't have to call her again. Can we just call you?
Well,
More
if they're going to
importantly, we need a
trespass her,
credit
she
card.
can't. She can't come up there.
Right.
And they need a credit card to charge again. Because they just refunded it.
I can give you my license number.
We're doing
That's
this
fine.
administrative
That's
side.
fine. She's
Because
older.
Your ex. Oh, your ex-wife. Okay.
Yeah.
She's standing up.
I'll go handle her and.
Is the young lady done?
Where is?
I understand. I just windows are
Shorten out when you're going to be here for the contact.
okay. Well, yeah.
I'm really surprised she didn't
Your ex
rush the door.
Right. Oh, Robert, thank you for gifting memberships. Who'd you gift it to?
Wow.
Band Beach Cubs. That's incredible. Joke. Ben. I'm Frag. I'm assuming based on the way this discussion's gone that they have joint custody. They're just separated, so they pick weekends or whatever. That's likely going to change here soon, potentially, or the criminal side of this investigation might affect that civil side of it.
Fine. He has no issue with the class change. You.
I have no choice but to report you because I told you
That's fine.
that he was abusive.
Okay.
And then you took my daughter.
Okay.
With
So
him, and you
he
went
is-
inside and told me to
You
stay
are
outside.
not welcome back here on this property. Okay. If you come back, you will be charged
For what?
for trespass.
Okay.
Okay. Also, you are highly intoxicated, so you are not going to be allowed to drive away from here. So let's get you started on a ride.
Okay.
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 So go ahead and work on that.
Okay.
Also, you're highly. I'm wondering if he just didn't want to do anything about it earlier, and now he realizes
He did not.
Yeah,
But then he realized that ex-husband said it about 13 times on his
Right.
body camera.
Now he can't do anything. He's got to talk about it now.
Yep. He's got to at least address it.
What was the law say about if an emergency happened and something happened to the kid and the mom was the only free parent? Doesn't matter. The state would step in. We have contingency plans. Like, let's say both parents are out of town, right? And they have like a babysitter, or like Juan is babysitting me and my parents are out of town, right? And I'm at school and Juan's not going to be my emergency contact. It would be my parents. If something happens and law enforcement gets
Of course
to me,
not.
I
Clearly,
break
I've been
my arm.
drinking.
Right, exactly. And so Juan shows up hammered, like, well, I guess I can take the kid. They're like, we'll hold on to the kid and we'll just update the parents. We do have
Is that what he's
talking?
talking? Is that the question? Or are they saying like if mom's trespassed and daughter gets hurt in dance class and she's the only available parent, is she allowed to come up?
No.
Even though she's
They'd
trespassed.
have to walk this kid off property and do it that way.
It's like
There's
you
going to
when
be,
I mean,
somebody
yes,
dies on
but
the
they could
property,
also
walk him out to the
say
parking lot and declare him dead.
Yeah.
they could also say,
make some sort of exception. Yeah.
We needed her to come get her child.
Also, like,
I don't
says,
know.
resist for me. I'm not going to act like I've ever had that thought. Can neither confirm nor deny that I've been like, I'm just going to leave myself kind of open for a sucker punch. And I'm going to be a real jackass about it.
No one here on this stream could talk themselves into someone resisting.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
No.
Bro, I've literally watched Bill on more than one occasion. I'm looking at him, he's been real slow. And it's like a real soft hold on the handcuffing, and I'm like, dog, you dirty dog. You dirty dog.
Oh, I can't seem to get these cuffs out of my pouch here.
Because you're intoxicated and you drove here, and you are the one causing the scene today, not him.
No, it wasn't about him. It was about me and her.
Yeah, and mistakes
and
happen.
what they've done.
I mean, the reality is ridiculous. Mistakes happen.
Okay, fair enough.
The fact
So
that
you're going to do, well, first of all, you didn't need to in the first place.
Well, I would disagree with the way that you were acting when you walked in. Yeah, I would definitely disagree.
And why is that?
Because you're being disorderly.
What does that mean?
Rude, belligerent, making a scene in front of kids. Here's the deal. I don't have to explain anything else to you. Okay? What I'm telling you is to find a ride. Would you like a ride home?
You can give me a ride home?
I can give you a ride home.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, I have to handle some things first, so I'm going to have you have a seat in the car.
Okay. Can I just wait here?
You're gonna give her a ride home?
That's fine.
When she's intoxicated in public and you're
Friendship bracelets.
threatening her with disorderly conduct?
Is this some deputy stuff, Keith?
Not like this.
Okay, PD, you're going to jail.
I bet this isn't deputy or PD. I bet this is a village police officer.
We need to make a village category.
Is that why there's no backup?
Probably
like township.
Yeah, township.
Yeah, township.
Yeah.
We'll also,
Same thing.
We'll also lump like res PD, right? Like it's their own thing.
So, now that
SPD will take you to jail.
now that no, they'll just beat your ass. They don't care. I've been people at the gym found out about the channel.
Mm-hmm.
They really want us to watch some Navajo PD YouTube videos.
Bet.
Oh, that'd be cool. We should totally do that.
Send us a list.
I need to find some first.
Hell yeah.
Okay, why can't you arrest her for public intox? You can. The only downside to the public intox portion of it is her being a danger to herself or others. You could say that the eliciting of a police response could count as that, but like typically with PI specifically, them going into the roadway, them committing an offense in your presence on top of being drunk, you could just skip the offense portion of it and go PI. You're going to use and leverage that offense that you on-viewed for that and say, well, they don't really fit the knowingly and intentionally part because of how intoxicated they are. So I'm simply arresting them on that public intox to protect them from themselves.
Also, all you got to do is get her to say that she's going to drive home.
Right. And that was the other caveat is how do you plan to get home? Oh, I'm going to drive.
But also,
you're drunk.
Grayson said, is it worth letting her leave and getting her on the DUI? No, because you could be held liable for letting her get in the car and drive away.
Especially
like if that turned into a really bad pursuit.
Right.
You are going to be on the hook for all of that.
And I'll be honest, the dad mentioning it and the fact that this guy didn't mention it until after the dad tells me that he was ignoring how drunk this lady was.
That's also why he's like, I'll give you a ride home. What are we doing?
PI.
So she drove up there intoxicated, correct?
Yes.
And we're going to give her a taxi ride in a police car. So she thinks that driving drunk is okay.
Yep. Currently.
Cool.
That's the plan.
Cool. Very cool.
I haven't seen a patch.
I'm going to give her a ride home. I'm going to give her a ride home.
Wait, I had a question. There was a question.
Yeah.
That I wanted
Which one?
Answered in here that was right after that. Where is it? Grayson M. Said, is it worth letting her leave and getting her on DUI?
No, we just answered that one.
No.
Oh,
no.
okay. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention because
Big
there were two Revens in the chat.
Big liability.
I got distracted.
I was hoping. When you said Grayson, I was like, please ask the same question.
Answer it again for my benefit.
So
I got distracted by the need that we have a now. And if you look at their profile pics, they're so damn similar.
They're similar, yeah. So I will say this.
I took a picture.
The best way to have dealt with this was recognizing that she was drunk early, work in the DWI,
I'm sure he did.
Right, and then be done. It's way more paperwork, but then none of this goes down the way it does, right?
That is correct, Phoner. I am drunk waiting for the ballet class to end.
Get her out of here. You have your ID on you, and you have your ID.
Luckily, I was also late, so when they changed the schedule, it worked out great for me.
Does the kids live with her?
Yes, I did. I'll let you reopen tonight.
I'm done.
First draft.
Or
8:15.
our studio.
Gordon said, but she's going to have to explain to the neighbors why a cop brought her home. The neighbors already know, dog.
I already know.
Mm-hmm.
The neighbors know all about this lady.
Yep.
Listen. Yikes.
Thank you so much.
So that's gotta be different.
Oh, yeah. Where would the phone over for you?
Area code 330.
First, if you have a means to get back on stage, or it's all work. She has a boyfriend that.
Oh, I'm sorry
I
that.
didn't want to drive home with her. I thought about calling the police while we were following her.
You're
Should have.
Christian.
This guy really doesn't want to do anything related to this alcohol.
Tony. Oh, okay. I say I've heard your name plenty of times. I've never seen your face.
I appreciate your help very much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hey, backup showed up.
Have a good evening.
Thank you. All right. Ready?
Got him, Sergeant.
Do you have the receipt?
Oh, I apologize.
This is for sure PD.
Oh my God.
Municipal PD.
Check your bank account app, lady.
It's gonna take 8 so far. This is taking way too long.
Do you have the receipt that shows the refund?
And ignoring the alcohol. Like,
And then I can.
Lazy Gamer, thank you
don't
for
be
gifting
lazy.
membership.
Especially that.
Like you would have already been at the jail working on your warrant, right?
Like if she wasn't drunk, I could understand this just being a you write call notes and it's like she's trespassed.
Hey,
cool. We're out.
Dan, he hasn't done anything unlawful yet. Okay, there's no we just got done watching The Rookie, and that was the most heinous violation of so many laws and violation of trust.
Bro, Nolan would have reached in her bag to find some alcohol in there.
Right, with no problem.
He probably would have found some too.
Yeah. And then turned it into
and then he would have said,
informant on her neighbors.
I was gonna say, you're gonna be my CI for where you buy your alcohol. Oh, it's at the liquor store, so it's legal? Damn. Big SRO energy.
You're not wrong. Who said that?
It's summer, so the SRO has to go work a real call.
Yep.
That was stop talking.
All right, there you go.
And then he said wait for the end. Please tell me she runs and kicks and fights.
Thank you.
Ready?
Yes.
The fuck? What the hell was that?
He's done a very good job with this movie.
You can have you throw your purse on the front.
I'm over here being like subtle as my
Dude, I'm digging the F-150 with a cage.
shout out to putting her in the back.
Not frisking for weapons?
Craig's would have put her in the front seat and done their F-150.
Wow, he really
stolen.
drove her home.
Hey, can I have your card and maybe the chief of police, please?
I don't have your proof, so I can give you mine.
What's his name or her name?
The chief?
Yeah.
Chief Film.
What is it?
Chief
It's Googleable.
Film.
Film, like a picture?
Look at our website.
Okay. I'm going to be in contact because what happened completely out of line.
Go for it.
Okay.
All right?
Have a good night.
Yeah. I would.
We'll see if you remember this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bro, I wouldn't be worried about her complaint I'd be worried about someone watching my body camera and being like, "Why the fuck didn't you work a DUI?"
Right. Exactly what I was thinking.
You
I
drove
was
her home?
Yeah, dude.
What?
Uh,
All right. Let's see. Let's see what the ending is. Oh yeah. Good man. Purell that. What's this? What's going on?
They have to come back?
What is the contact office? This is gonna make my day if it is. Hold on, this is Bodycam 0928. Hold on.
998.
Oh!
Yep, different person. Yep.
We finally got to see him. Okay, hold on. We're going back.
That's exactly what I.
Go back.
It's exactly what I
But my boy is all torso.
thought it was gonna be.
Hey, I gotta do belated SFST.
For what? Public intoxication. What do you mean no?
I wasn't drunk.
Okay. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Because I'm all I complain against you.
We're giving her a citation after the
I
fact.
didn't know it.
Wow.
Okay, I told you yesterday.
Well,
That's getting
you
bad.
say a lot of things. That's good. You have your phone on you.
Better believe Big Sarge.
Phone?
Yeah,
What do you need?
he's like, he's gonna go give you
The
Tuesday.
Bro, his
Where is
so low.
what is going on with this gun belt?
That thing is like
either 10.
That's
Not on my phone.
oh man. Oh, never mind.
You employed?
All right.
It's holding on. He's issuing a citation for
Tuesday 30, you have to be there. If not, a warrant will be issued for your arrest.
Same day or next day?
906.
seems like same day.
The next day.
Hey.
That's
That's
kicked.
no way, dude. Absolutely not. You drove her home. There's no PI. If there was PI, you should have taken her to jail. You better put a big number there.
Yeah, I was like, bro.
What do we give admin for making him go back?
Oh, you know what?
Admin for sure made him go back.
Yeah. Why is this not?
Where's my? Oh, I don't have my admin hat here. I think I mailed them all out. Damn.
Dude. You know what? He shouldn't even have been at work the next day to go give her the citation because he should have got days off.
Bruh. Like, bruh.
Also,
I think
the
I'm
title is a little
It's
a little much.
The title.
This was a very blown out of proportion call. What do the comments say?
Oh,
Were they all?
hold on.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Look at that. I'm learning, baby.
Oh, damn.
Someone's going to be proud of me here. Ex-husband is a raging monster. Silent Bob shows up.
Silent Bob.
It's pretty good, actually.
Dad is building a custody case, 100%.
To be fair, he could be a real piece of shit and just knows how to put on a good show.
Oh, 100%. I believe it's more complicated.
We've seen that.
Yeah.
We've seen that plenty of times. But
I mean, the hat's a red flag, so.
Yeah, sure is.
Had to go.
Mandatory gym days.
Big Killa shout out for that Notre Dame shout out. 4 quarters of football.
It really was. I gotta go watch the second half, but oof.
I got my father-in-law a very beautiful Notre Dame mug. Took forever to get here.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ordered it. Well, my Christmas shopping was like December 23rd because I didn't have time before that. But still, a lot of the stuff managed to make it here just barely, and then that one was like, no, you'll get it in January.
Wait, are people making fun of? If I avoided clickbait titles, we would not have a stream.
I'm not saying we should avoid them. I'm just saying like
that one
that's
was
pretty.
not as bad because that one was at least not.
I give points to vigilantes.
Fair to our suspect.
To be honest, that should have said shitty officer doesn't know how to do his job. That's what that title should have been.
Oh,
like,
man.
was she annoying? Yeah, she was annoying. She was drunk. Cool.
To whoever's
like,
doing my follow-ups, I
come
want to know if that guy got days off or discipline for that.
that little fella.
Yeah, he's got talking to for sure. This is a spicy meatball.
Oh shit! We're gonna watch this already.
This was an episode of The Rookie almost.
Let's push this. Yeah.
Wait, go do iced tea because people keep asking for iced tea since it was our thumbnail.
Which one's ice? Oh, here's
there it
iced
is.
tea. Here we go. We'll get this one out of the way.
See, look, Mando Merc over here because usually we do thumbnail first.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's on me. I'll take. You know what?
Where's our Josh category?
I'll take points from municipal here.
Take points from the entire profession.
Hey,
there you go.
There it is.
What's up, officer?
Oh, this is sheriff's deputies.
I'm headed to the DMV. This is where I'm going to get all my registration and everything. You know your registration
Ooh,
expires in
GT3?
2021. That's where I'm going.
My guy.
So you have your license expired as well? That's why I'm going to the DMV. Give me my paperwork. You're Yo, don't touch me. Don't give me like that. Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera.
Legendary rapper and actor Ice-T, best known for his role as Detective Odafin Tutuola
I was just about to say.
was pulled over in New Jersey for what looked like a missing front plate on his Porsche. Things took a turn when officers found his registration and license were expired, leading to a heated exchange with the star. Here's how it all went down.
Kilo comes back, negative stolen, 2015.
Tyrannical YouTuber admits mistake. Community is stunned.
We need a Josh category for when he goes sussy wussy.
Happens too much.
How's it going, sir?
We should have like a host category.
Yeah, I'll allow it for taking points away when I feel like I'm spelling something or whatever.
Look at that carbon fiber handles.
Oh yeah.
You know you'll be recorded, okay? I'm headed to the DMV. This
Also like how they said legendary rapper best known for not rapping.
At first, everything appeared to be normal as a simple traffic stop, but things would soon escalate between the actor and the officer.
I don't remember anything he's done. Except for
once you heard him, you would probably remember, but
probably.
Your registration expired since 2021. That's where I'm going. I'm headed right there.
Yes, but operating
2021
expired is the violation.
It's 3 years expired?
Yeah.
He's been on his way for 3 years.
When did you decide to go and change? Yesterday. I went yesterday. But what I'm saying is your registration been expired since 2021. The car's been parked. Are you sure?
I would believe that.
Of course I'm sure.
I believe that. My truck's been parked.
He probably has 7 cars.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No issue with that.
That's why I'm trying to get this car set
I mean, I'm surprised he's driving himself.
Yesterday.
True. That's all. Yeah, that is true. I mean, if I had a GT3, I would fucking drive it everywhere.
I'd rent out a track and drive it like.
I got 7 cars.
I ain't driving it near other people.
He literally said, "I
where
have
they
7
can hit
cars."
me.
He literally said it.
Yeah.
Great. You say you went through DMV yesterday? They said the system is down? Yesterday, yep. What time was your appointment yesterday? I didn't have an appointment. They just take me.
Do I think the line of questioning is kind of stupid? Yes, because you have the violation in front of you. It doesn't matter if he's like there is no caveat. Like there's no affirmative defensive prosecution to say, well, I had an appointment but I wasn't there. It doesn't matter. The violation's you operating on a vehicle that has expired registration.
Yeah, but why are we doing such an in-depth investigation for expired registration?
That's kind of what I mean. Oh, what time?
I guess it did come back stolen, right?
No, he said it didn't. No stolen.
Oh, it didn't?
Yeah, no stolen.
It was a mistaken license plate?
No front plate.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, okay.
You need to have an appointment to go to DMV. I don't need one.
No, you don't.
Because they know me. Because they know you. Is your passport? Do you have a driver's license with you? Yeah.
You do.
I'm getting that.
Yeah. Passport's not going to work for driving.
That's expired.
What's the phonetic for iced tea?
That's why I'm going
to what?
What's the phonetic for iced tea when you're calling it out on the radio?
Ida, Charles,
Edward,
Tom.
Charles Edward.
Tom.
Yeah.
I think Tom. Yeah.
You made me think there for a second.
Yeah.
Sir, even if it's 1 feet, you cannot drive with an expired license and expired registration.
Probably can drive.
Why don't you follow me right to this garage right here. The DMV is right there. You don't gotta be that serious about this. I mean, you can, but you don't have to.
Well,
I would agree.
So,
see, reason being, it's not an economic issue. It's just he didn't want to do it. The license is less excusable than the registration. The registration, I totally get it. The car stays parked for most of its life.
So, see, I don't even think that, because how much time is he spending in a different state filming his shows and shit?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
This is in New Jersey. I don't think he's filming.
That's true.
Law and Order in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I understand he absolutely should have got his driver's license taken care of before he drove.
Yeah.
But let's be honest.
Isn't
There's
Law and
people
Order-
there's people out there driving without a driver's
also-
license
but
that have
also,
never
like,
taken a driver's test.
Blade him and be done with it. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
dude, this is write the ticket.
Yeah. Just be done with it.
Give me 1 second.
There's no need for the back and forth. And... Like, I don't know.
You can't always renew them.
Right here, and then walk.
Sometimes you have to go take a stupid picture.
Yep. Depending on your age and all that.
I thought his
Texas,
was the one that's filmed in New York.
10 years.
That's 5'6". I'm good. I'm with our
I guess, yeah, if it's New York, he could be filming.
Yeah, because he's SVU, right?
You say you have other vehicles registered?
He's what?
He's SVU, right?
Okay.
I don't know. I just know it's Law and Order.
Okay.
It's 5'6". Somebody.
They could film there, I guess.
Was registered and get this one registered.
Yeah, if it's New York, it's, well, I mean, that's like driving to Fort Worth. Like,
I'm not
it's
going to
not,
take you to
Yeah,
jail.
it's close.
Okay, can I park the car here and walk to the vehicle?
I still just don't think
I'm gonna
this
tow
is
your vehicle.
that big of a deal.
No, you're not.
Like,
You're not gonna tow my vehicle.
write the damn
Let me
ticket,
park
dude.
my car
Yeah.
right here. You're not going to move your car, sir. You give me your keys right now, and I'm going to tow your vehicle.
oh, they're a Sony
Try to-
Pictures television show, so we can't watch it for React.
So he's going to tow it, which I'm assuming is a policy thing, right? That if
well, it could be statute. Any vehicle expired over 6 days could be mandatory tow.
Yeah.
So
that I could see, but like, I still think he's being
What?
very extra about all this.
You're gonna
You're gonna be more
tow this
respectful
car?
with me. I'm going to respect you the same way. Well, then let me.
It is filmed in
See,
New
I'm
York.
going- No,
this
you're not
weekend.
going to tell me what to
Is
do.
it?
I'm going to tell you what to do.
Not
So
far.
give me your keys right now.
Actually, technically, North
If you're
Bergen,
gonna
New
go that
Jersey. So,
I asked you, can I
Then he
park my
has
car?
much
I
less
said not.
excuse.
Give me your keys, sir.
but still, give him a ticket.
Free advice: if you're ever getting pulled over by law enforcement, park in a parking lot. You gotta worry about getting towed if you can.
True.
Don't
That's
drive
true.
for 3 miles and go find a parking lot. But
That's
like,
true.
You're on a residential like this, dog. Parking lot.
He's
it up.
right next to one.
That's what I'm saying.
Turn left.
Dude, I
have parked
This
many
is-
a car because I don't feel like waiting.
Yeah,
for
I
it.
was gonna say this is
Yeah, it's pretty petty.
towing
You let
this
him-
car is
Pretty petty.
If you let him park it, you give him a second ticket for driving suspended again.
That's what I'm saying. Subsequent charge.
If I'm not under arrest, I'm getting out of my car.
Okay, that's BS. You can literally just park it right there. And then the apartment can tow it.
Give me my paperwork here. No, don't touch me. Don't give me like that. Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera. This motherfucker. I'm a foot away from DMV.
Keep your distance.
You are a fucking asshole.
I'm not an asshole. You've been an asshole to me.
You are.
you're kind of an asshole. He is too.
They're both being assholes.
You're both assholes.
They love each other.
This is normal behavior in New York.
Start recording your dumb ass.
So 5'6", start the hook and start me out the unit.
Over registered. Austin's your people, Keith.
it is.
Makes so much more sense now.
That's a POP going on over here. I guess it's POD. Pissed off POD.
Oh,
The actor began
what's in the
recording.
car?
Now, from a safety standpoint, I don't like this guy walking around my stop, but like, blade him and be done with it.
As the officer called for backup, Ice-T appeared visibly angry, frustrated that the officer didn't give him another option to register his vehicle.
That's fine. That's up to him. What he wants. This is within his lawful authority.
So, Sergeant.
What's up, Sergeant?
Hey, what's going on? How are you?
I'm trying to get to DMV to register my cars.
Okay.
I got all the paperwork and everything there. I asked the officer, could I just go over here or even park my car so that I could walk over there and get all my paperwork together? he says he wants to tow my car.
All right, give me a second. Let me find out what's going on here, and then we'll figure something out, okay?
Okay. Right. Don't go too much.
So what I was gonna do is issue him a ticket, let him park here. Okay. He jumped out of the vehicle. He didn't even ask me.
No, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't.
Play
Don't
the
lie.
tape back.
You were not gonna let him park it.
No, you'd already.
I'm sure you were gonna write him the tickets, but
Yes.
And he said, he called me an asshole. He called me an asshole, and he said, give me all the paperwork right now. All right. And everything's been recorded. And you give it to me.
Yeah.
And you give me tickets.
he's literally parked right next to a parking spot.
He's a young guy.
This is lawful.
Technical purposes.
Muting?
The officer
Did he
received
leave
permission to
his
issue the actor
car door
4
open?
tickets, including one for driving with a suspended license.
What are the other 4 tickets? What are the other? I can see 2 already.
Expired
So no-
registration.
no front plate.
Suspended license.
Yeah.
No front plate.
What's the 4? Blocking an easement. Something super
That's the
petty.
red light.
I don't know.
Pedestrian in a road.
He got out of the car. Shouldn't have got out of the car.
Yeah. 10. Shouldn't have got out of the car. I'll tell you what. One person you don't mess with all the time. They'll find it.
Dude, I could be the king of petty wrong shit. Yeah. I will hit you for everything.
He's gonna say tread depth. He's
Pull
gonna
out
be
that
getting
10
after
meter.
it. Yeah.
An orderly, failure to maintain
Like, that
vehicle.
looks like 27% to me.
Hit it for everything.
I'm cool with the tickets. The towing is excessive.
Also the POV. His recanting of the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna leave the car here. Up to you. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. You wanna leave the car here? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna park here. Go across the street and get out.
The younger guys are the ones that have the problem with having their authority challenged.
Right.
Yep.
And they can't just roll with it. It's the younger guys, and it's like, dude, just
That's real.
take it easy.
Officer worst energy right there.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is, bro. It is nothing to you, dog.
4 tickets though.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Citation queen.
Driving the where's the motor vehicle? Driving with an expired license. Okay. Improper display. He got no front plates and no inspection sticker. Okay.
What's that first one?
Okay. Improper display. He got no front plates and no inspection sticker. Driving the registered motor vehicle. Driving with an expired
Unregistered
license.
motor vehicle.
Improper display. He got no front plates and no inspection sticker. Okay.
How could
How many did you make out already?
how could he have an inspection
What's that?
sticker
4.
if it's an unregistered
I
vehicle?
was about to say, like one's like the crime of another. Like,
You
Yeah.
made 4. You already sent them in? Not yet. Yes. Can you bring it down to 2? Nah, sorry. Okay. All right. No, it's up to you, bro. I can't tell you. Okay. All right.
I can't tell him as a sergeant what to do. Okay? I can guide him and I can make a recommendation. He's going to give you 4 tickets. Okay? I asked him not to give you the 4 tickets, but we could bring it down to 2. He said no, he's giving you the 4
Okay.
tickets.
Now, I
No
don't-
reason to say
Thanks,
this.
Sarge.
I
This
don't-
is
Yeah.
I don't like any of that behavior.
no.
Period.
This is
No.
no.
You don't get to tell them what unless there's a legitimate reason. Like, hey, this doesn't mean you have no PC here. All
I
day
would
long.
maybe say like, hey, is the inspection one? Are we really? Is the inspection one really
All I would say
going on?
Yeah. All
If
I
it's
would say is
unregistered,
we're not going to tow it because we're going to damage this vehicle, and guess who's on the hook for that? Us. I don't want to damage.
Yeah.
Now, if there's a law enforcement objective for it, sure. But I'm not about to go explain to the person who's there. Like, this is almost worse. Well, actually, no, this is worse than what the initial deputy did.
yeah.
Because the deputy's doing, at least it's lawful but awful, but it is within his right to do. Undermining him in front of
Yeah,
this,
like what great supervision.
Yeah.
dude, this is shitty.
What are the
My
4 tickets?
goodness.
He says you have no front plate, no inspection sticker, no registration, and your driver's license is expired? Okay. All right. All right.
I mean, those are accurate.
Okay, Sergeant.
The inspection one's just weird.
Yeah. 3 I could have bought. 3 I would have been good.
I mean, 4's fine. If he can legally write the inspection one because the vehicle's unregistered, cool. I mean, but is it unregistered or is it expired registration?
I did. Okay. So I know if you want to come with me or.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they know that.
Why does he need to come with you? He just threw you under the bus, dog. Both rear wheels hit you on the way out.
So, it's we're not going to tow your vehicle, but you're receiving summonses. Here's your keys. Here's your paperwork, driver's license, everything you gave me. You're receiving a ticket for no front plates. Where's all the other paperwork? It's in there. Everything you gave me. It's in the vehicle. You have no inspection, driving the expired registration,
Hey, you're
and
done.
driving with expired license.
Oh, man.
You're done. Go. Leave.
You're like I said, you're gonna leave the car here
You're gonna
inside
lecture?
the DMV. So you know your registration is expired and your license too. That's what I'm going for. Okay, I'm just letting you know that I didn't know if you just knew your registration was expired. You got both. I got everything. Okay. All right.
Dumb.
You sure me? Okay. I was gonna park the vehicle, no tickets issued, but
You were not going to park the
What do
vehicle.
we do,
You were
bro?
going to tow it.
Keith.
See, this is why I
Sarge needs to go
feel...
to the desk.
Okay.
The youngster needs to go back to recycle.
I mean...
Recycle the office.
But more importantly, I'm feeling like at least -10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
That's it?
That feels fair. I'm just taking.
You
Nothing
strip
was
that,
nothing
you
was
strip that
unlawful.
sergeant. Where's admin?
I
All
took,
right,
I
yeah,
took
take
10,
some from admin.
I took 10.
Okay. All right.
10 from
Personally.
admin. 10
Okay.
from deputies.
All right. That's
what I
fair.
did. Yeah.
Fuck 10
That's
from admin. Take 20 from that son of a bitch.
Okay.
You do not throw your officers under the bus in front of somebody. You take them back to the
is-
station, you
yeah,
chew their ass, but
that's
right
fine.
now it's like all he had to tell him was my officer's going to do his job. He's well within his rights. You do have these violations. That's it. Sorry.
I mean, I also
But-
don't think old buddy should be lying about the whole interaction.
Yeah, there's that too. So like I said, I'd recycle his ass.
But you know where he probably learned to lie like that? That sergeant.
That sergeant. Yeah.
Dumb.
What a wild call.
We did the.
For no reason.
We did it. Oh. Okay, bro. I tell you what, U-Haul vehicles in general be out here wilding. I've been seeing like the Chevy 1500s you see doing donuts. You know what I mean? Because they have a low gear setting for hauling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've seen some U-Haul trucks, and then it's those GMC vans that really
Oh,
get
yeah.
after it.
Obsidian asked, "What do you mean by recycle?"
Recycle just to go back to field.
Oh, running back through field training, yes.
Or some kind of
Running
training.
back, make sure, running back through IPC, something.
Put them in the bin.
Yeah, let's reduce both of those cops, deputies, whatever.
That was very. Yeah. There, I'll pin this one. This one made me happy.
Sergeant needs to go on the desk and just work at the station for a little while.
That was
Keep his ass in
was.
there.
Like I mean, not that it's going to put you on the Brady list, but when you're giving that biased of a replay on that, well, I was just going to let them go. And then, like, once you're going to issue the citation, just shut your mouth. Their attitude, and I've said this multiple times, I've had people be crazy big assholes on a traffic stop, and I just tell them upright, like, look, I made the determination early that I was not going to give you a citation for this. Your attitude's not going to change that. Because I don't think you can afford these tickets. And I don't feel like arresting you on warrants later. But just like be mindful of the way that you act around law enforcement, because you might not get me next time. Here's your stuff.
See, and that's
it.
That's kind of what they trained us early. They trained us in our academy. You make the decision when you stop a vehicle before you exit the vehicle. Are you going to write or are you going to warn? You know, and then discounting. You know, plain view, you walk up near the body and chainsaws and stuff.
Very different.
We're not going to do that. But for the
See ya.
you pulled them over.
Yeah, definitely give a warning for that one. But again,
Hey, if you're
I don't want to have to work this, so you better.
you're the officer at the Ballet studio, right? I'm just gonna issue a citation a day later when my PC is completely dissolved.
After your supervisor saw your body cam, they're like, "You need to go back and get them."
Dude, what a tale of two different cops.
Dude, one doing way too much.
And two different sergeants.
Yeah. Oh, dude, for real.
Can you cut it down to 2? No, you're gonna go back and give this lady a PI ticket.
No. Shout out to that guy though. Oh, and that's the accountability. Really, for senior officers and sergeants should be saying we do it. We have a culture here of working calls. You're not going to sit here and do this bullshit where you're taking her home because you don't want to work the PI. People commit crimes in front of you. We take enforcement action. There's consequences from
if that was us.
Oh, days.
We would have 100 because they would have said, "Oh, you had enough for PI, but she drove herself there, so you didn't have enough for a DWI."
Right.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where do you want to spend next week? Because it's not going to be here in a uniform.
Yeah.
Without pay.
Like, I was gonna say, or with a paycheck.
Dude, like big no. You get 1 or 2 of those, you'd be gone. I've seen people be gone for less. And that's what you should want though. And like you should be proud that you work at a department that holds that kind of standard. That like, hey, we're fair, we're impartial, but when there's something going on, there's consequences.
Well,
but you should want.
They hold some standards and
right.
Let's not get too crazy here.
Yeah.
What's going on? Bro, we literally just spun out right here, dude. Like, okay. I honestly don't even know what just happened.
I'm going to issue a citation tomorrow.
The road is wet, is what happened.
Really coming straight down this road right here, and I just freaking spun out.
You don't have experience driving a vehicle.
Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. I mean, who is it in there? Your friend or spouse or? Honestly, it's just a friend that I met from the restaurant. Like, I don't even know him.
Oh, you were at a restaurant, huh? What were you doing?
You ever hate, you know when you had to find these calls and you get like 10 seconds into it and they start talking and you're just like, go ahead and start me a second.
You knew what this was. This came in as a single vehicle accident.
Yeah.
And then it's going to say U-Haul.
Yeah.
And then it's going to say occupants hysterical outside of the car.
Yeah, dude. What a bad time.
You knew what this was.
Yeah. Hold on. Dispatching any rookies on available in the area?
I mean, the guy that's on FTO. Exactly. Send him here.
We'll take that call for training.
Dude, they're on a Medtran or something. You're like, damn it. Bro, I had FTOs. Big petty like that. Oh, no. Show us en route code. No, we're out of city. I don't care. We're gonna make it. I had somebody, who was it? It was my first FTO. And he straight up called another officer on the phone and was like, hey, just get everybody identified. He knows how to do that. I'm going to make him work that call. Don't you dare work that call. And we drove like 20 minutes to work a call. It was the worst. I was like, damn. It was good training, though. Good training.
Okay. I was just trying to help him out. Do you have any weapons on you or anything?
No,
Can I check you to make sure? I appreciate that.
Bless it. Let's see if this is an actual frisk.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Good frisk.
Appreciate you.
Good frisk.
There's supposed to be someone else in the car. Can you see if they're okay? No, I don't even know what just happened, dude. Like, okay. Well, do you have your ID on you?
Get them identified.
Hello. What's going on? Are you hurt at all?
No, that's a little bit, but I'm okay.
You're okay? Let me see. How did he end up backwards into the building? He hit a pole?
Yeah. Did you rent this or did someone?
Damn.
Okay, do you have the rental agreement? Yeah.
Narc.
Was it in the car? Yes.
Threw him under the U-Haul.
Hey, Chen, do you want his info? He said he's not hurt.
He's a passenger in an accident. Yes, I want his information. What are you talking about? Do you want his info?
First day?
I guess.
Help him out? Is that like code or something?
Yeah, what are we talking about here? Golly. You need to, okay, for the uninitiated, when you're working a traffic or when you're working an accident, you need to identify everybody, at least name and date of birth. That's all you need. And whether or not they were injured and whether or not they were wearing a seatbelt. You can get that much information, you're crushing it. Position number 3. Oh boy, uninjured, wearing a seatbelt. Name, date of birth, done. Stop asking questions.
No, I'm not talking to you, sir. I'm talking to Badge 10 over there. I was talking to the officer behind you.
Okay,
where are you guys headed?
Bro, be considerate, bro.
I'm not talking to you.
You heard what I said?
Bro, he's the backup officer.
Whoa.
Here we go. Yeah.
He's gonna make it worse. Is this something much worse that's being led to?
How do you know that this is municipal?
I saw the police earlier.
I
hope I'm wrong. I've taken 4 points for this backup officer being responsible.
Excuse me? I'm talking to this gentleman right here. I'm not talking to you right now. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Sir, why don't you come over here? Why don't you just talk to me? What are you talking about, bro? Sir, we didn't do nothing wrong. We've been in. Sir, I didn't say you did anything wrong. Just come over here. What's wrong with you? So you got the rental agreement? Jesus Christ, man. It literally just got
backup, shout out.
We were just...
Huh?
Oh, shout out for backup showing up.
I'll take a look at it.
That's my show.
Also, we're dealing with PD.
Yeah.
There's a lot of officers on scene.
Yeah.
Where are you guys headed?
He's supposed to...
Are you moving stuff?
Huh?
Are you moving stuff?
No. You're going to get me, McDonald's?
You were going to go to McDonald's?
No, pick me up some food or something.
Okay. He was going to pick you up some food at McDonald's.
Yeah, right here. So do you know who he is? Yeah, I know. Do you know his name or anything? Because he said he don't know you. Do you want to be identified for the accident report, sir? Sure. Do you have ID with you? No, my suspicion is quite different.
Your situation is quite different. What does that mean?
That means that I can't get in my apartment.
You can't get in your apartment?
Yeah.
You moving? You moving?
I am. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was trying to... Bro, literally, if I get to be a good guy, I'm literally... Let me try. Can I tell y'all something?
Sure.
You don't even know this guy.
Okay.
Literally saw him at the freaking restaurant that I was just eating at.
Right.
Literally met him. He's outside. I'm like, all right, let me help you out, bro. I don't want you to be staying outside because it's freaking cold. It's snowing. Okay. So I try to be a good guy. I say, hey, let me just take you down the road somewhere, whatever. I come down the road. I hit a goddamn pothole and we swerve off the side of the road. Literally right there. Okay, so now I'm here with a guy that I don't even know in my passenger seat.
Yo, were they trying to rob us?
You're speechless. I really don't know. I mean, that's what looks like. Right? He said a pothole. How fast are you going on the curb? I don't know how fast. I know all you do. You hit it. You get a fall.
What kind of building is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of why do they think it's robbery?
Is it appliance parts?
There's a lot of tools.
What are you gonna?
If there's a lot of stuff like that, like if you're flipping, through a fence, you know what I mean, for money. That is the MO for people that steal stuff for a living.
If it's appliance parts, you can probably sell that on Facebook Marketplace pretty easily.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Because people with broken stuff.
Because tools, you don't need a U-Haul.
No.
But something bigger.
Yeah.
I guess.
Especially if it was microwaves, all that stuff. It probably sells really well on Facebook Marketplace or on the secondary market like that.
Shit, you load up a few fridges.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Or ovens.
I don't have. I swear to God, to you guys, I don't know this guy. Okay, I'm telling you guys, I don't know this guy. I don't have anything to do with it. Whatever the
this is interesting.
I have nothing. We don't know if there's.
This is very suspicious. Now there's red flags. You're like, wait a minute. Why are you really trying to distance yourself from old boy? But you're really
going on. I don't know.
Okay. So he hits. So he come up. He clips it with the front right. How does he end up there? How fast was he going? Was he accelerating as he went Well,
because here's the tire mark.
Starting to think this might have actually been an accident.
Pole fire. Hit a stationary object.
But what caused the accident? What was going on?
You have to be going pretty fast if hitting that takes you all the way.
A master.
Or maybe it was something that starts with a B and ends with a J.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
A little bartering.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, bartering? Is that what you said?
Bartering.
Bartering.
How fast were you going?
Bartering jewels?
They're still on Christmas vacations.
Can somebody pull us out of this? Because I'm my whole house is literally in the back of that truck.
Who's reaching for something?
We'll have to get a tow truck here to winch you out. I don't know what the cost on the winch is. Oh, no. We can totally... No. If you don't want to, we can totally do it. But if we pay to winch it out, we tow it. Then all your stuff would be... Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Because we have to pay them for...
Correct. It's not just free.
Yeah. No.
Why does he keep saying he's a good person? Who's he trying to convince?
No, and that will cost you $0 right now. Bro, no. Bro, what's your name, bro? My name's Officer Catalani with a C. Come on, bro. Talk to me, bro. I'm talking to me, bro. I'm talking to you. Have you tried pulling off yet to see if this thing's drivable?
He's something. Yep.
I feel like the other passenger's definitely
not.
intoxicated.
But if you guys will help, can I just get a little... Well, like I explained to you, we can totally call and get it winched out.
You want them to push it?
You're going to have to pay, and if not, we're going to have to tow
It's
it.
against a building.
Yeah, like it's also like a rental car.
Pull.
I'm going to get you the crash report number so you can get it over at U-Haul. No, I got it. No, I just need to pull me out. And then I got... Yeah, we got a tow coming to get you pulled out. Okay, bet. Yeah. You know, I'm going to have to honestly... Okay, let me pull you over here. Can I talk to you?
Being so shady.
This guy, my yeah, he's a homeless guy. Okay. Like I literally met him at the restaurant. What is happening?
I have no idea. I'm not sure what to make of this gentleman.
Can my partner here give you a ride up there? Oh, sure. All right, I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, sir. Okay, I'm going to pat you down real quick if that's okay. Is that okay? Come on over here. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Here you go. Have a seat.
Where we are?
And there's 15 minutes left in this video.
And you sure you don't need medical attention? You're feeling okay? No aches, pains? You didn't lose consciousness at any point?
I'm hurting. You know what I'm saying?
I just want you to tell me the truth. If you need medical attention, we'll get you medical
support. Call me up. Call me up.
Okay.
I'm falling. Call me. What do you want, bro?
You think they were getting high and it's just now hitting them?
I was trying to get good.
Yes. They were for sure getting high either right before they started driving or while driving.
I'll be honest. Having worked in a relatively large city, these calls were so common. Or like you didn't really know what you had, but you just kind of worked your way through it.
Also, you think maybe homeless guy had what they were getting high with, so he wants to distance himself so that when they search him...
Potentially,
yeah.
You're not going in that car right now. Why? Because we have to get it pulled out, and I don't want you going in that car right now because it's a hazard. All right, so you already received a citation for reasonable control because you lost control of the vehicle while driving.
What? Damn.
You do have a mandatory court date on January the 24th at 9 o'clock a.m. Excuse me? You do have to appear in Euclid Court. For what? For the charge of reasonable control. Do you have any questions about that?
Why do you have to go to court for that? Why can't you just pay the ticket?
Yeah, we combine with the weather conditions. My speed? Yep. I was going under the speed limit. But still too fast for the weather.
You're going too fast for the conditions. I was about to say, it's like you lost control of the vehicle. You drove outside of your capabilities or the capabilities of the vehicle. You're responsible for that. It's like following too closely.
But why the mandatory appear? That's weird.
That is weird. So that I'm assuming
some courts require that.
Oh.
I mean, some they won't let you. They won't let you pay the ticket. You have to go to court. The judges will actually make you show up for court.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's wild.
If honest, this guy's been sus since the beginning. Initially, I thought his behavior was relatively normal for someone who had just been in an accident, and I'm starting to think he started like not terribly out of it, and then maybe
I think he was too amped when they got there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your car is there. Evidently, you're going too fast. This is my car. It's like freaking U-Haul truck. This is your copy of the citation. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. So who's the tow truck number? I need the number. Yeah. When they get here, we'll call their information. Excuse me. When they get here? Yeah. Why would I need their information when they get here? They'll already be here.
So they're coming from Wycliffe.
Why would I need their information when they get here? Get your passport. Why would I need their information when they get here? Okay. You feel me? They'll already be here. So I wouldn't need their information.
From Wycliffe.
I didn't, but you know what I'm saying, bro. I'm right here with you on the same page. I get how it works.
You need it so you can
job,
pick up the
right?
truck.
But you get what I'm saying. And I know that you don't want to ride. What do you mean? Y'all finna wish me out like you just told me.
The car's not drivable.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Be a human being, bro.
Sir, stay away from the car.
How is he not
Step back away from
being a human being?
Then don't come near me. Stay away from the car and don't come near me.
You got to know that this guy's being amped and starting to do behavior that would lead you to believe that he's going to become unsafe. So we're starting to look at like other things, right? We're going to sort of look at DOC, something like that.
you hear what I said? I heard you. Just stay away.
Also, why
All
didn't
I just wanna
medical
make sure-
show up? This was an accident.
Sir, bro, I'm not going towards the vehicle, bro.
Did they refuse medical?
Chill.
I know they asked them a bunch of times.
Usually for an accident though, they're gonna get sent,
Yeah.
and then they would refuse on scene.
Because they got to sign the refusal in a lot of those instances for liability reasons.
Richard Sherman has really fallen off.
I didn't see it until they said it, and now I'm not going to be able to unsee it.
Also, it's snowing, so
Yeah,
you can stick your hands in your skinny jeans pockets. I don't really care.
How you doing? Yeah, he tried putting in drive, wouldn't go anywhere, so we got to tow it. Sir, is there any property in here that you need to get?
We're not going to argue with you. Answer this question.
Is there any property in here you need to get?
What do you mean?
Is there any property in the vehicle that you need to get?
All of it.
Okay, you're going to be able to carry it all?
No, what are you talking about?
Well, we have to tow the vehicle because it's not drivable. So do you need
Why isn't it drivable?
Go on the sidewalk now.
Why isn't it
Go on the sidewalk. Go on the
His backup officers need to help him now.
sidewalk.
Yeah, I don't like.
Excuse me. Once you winch it out, it is completely drivable.
It's not safe. The vehicle hit a building, it hit a pothole, it hit a fire hydrant. It can't be safely driven on the roadway.
Yo, this is what y'all own?
Yeah, public
So
safety.
tell me your names.
Roman Gabler still.
And your name is? Bailey. And your name is? Cool.
Would you like a ride to the police station, sir? Anywhere in the city of Euclid?
Can we talk? Like you're an actual person?
No, bring back Robot
Or
Cop.
do you just have to do a job?
Yes, we have to do our
Can we-
job.
Yeah, I get that. But can you talk to me? I'm sorry for cursing, but can you talk to me like a person? Because I was just trying to help somebody out that I don't even know. Hello? Okay, so you would like a ride? Listen, bro, I just want to...
What does that guy have to do with you driving too fast for conditions?
Yeah. Something else I'll notice, and this is actually a really good
It's about
example.
to be a fight.
Yeah, this is a really good example of this. This is why I'm not a fan of letting line stepping occur. This is now like the 4th or 5th time where he has approached an officer bladed like this. And yes, his hands are in his pockets. That's fine. They've already frisked him for weapons. But you'll notice like his eyes are immediately going to his waistband because even though he's been searched, he's looking at his hands. But that this constant stepping towards somebody is considered either ranging or again like flanking behavior. This is pre-attack cues for sure.
Stop walking up to me.
Bro,
Stop walking up to me.
Last
chance. Last chance.
Hey, listen,
You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
bro, I'm not under arrest.
Back, sir.
I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. I didn't move.
Like that.
Right.
You're under
I hear you, bro,
arrest.
and I didn't even move towards you. And I hope you got a camera on you, bro.
I do. You're under arrest.
No, you
Go over
don't.
there.
No, you don't. You didn't do that, boy. Tell me what.
Did you do like?
Yeah, what's the arrest for?
I'm trying to think here. Like, if you didn't have it before, it wouldn't be like resisting a search or resisting transportation because that wouldn't count. That wouldn't be
It's
covered.
not
here.
resisting anything.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe disorderly conduct, but like that's one of
It's
those
a stretch.
broad bullshit charges. But
It's a stretch.
you needed to have said you need to back off XYZ because your behavior, like him trying to get back into the van, because they were standing in between him and getting back in the van.
But then they moved away from it, and then he walked towards it, and then they went back to. It's like
you're gonna need to articulate something more specific
Yeah.
than interference would require that they're doing some sort of law enforcement objective. So if they're saying, and they did say we're towing,
I guess they are because they're
Right.
towing
We're
it.
towing it. We're not letting you get back in there because it's dangerous. And them enforcing that boundary on not letting somebody go back in, you could articulate.
That's
interference.
fair.
That's a good charge.
That's fair.
Shout out to that.
Interference is better than disorderly.
Oh, by a mile.
There you
Yeah,
go.
because I think you can articulate that.
I'm under there.
Obstructing official business.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Effectively.
There you go.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Because I tried to
Just
help
a
somebody.
fancier name.
Pulling away. I'm not trying to be difficult, bro.
Oh,
Like,
here comes the
bro,
resisting.
What? It's literally just.
Vape with THC and search incident to arrest.
It's literally just a vape, bro. Like, why are you being like this, bro?
Sir, the only one being unreasonable right now is you.
I'm literally.
I'm
walking with you. Do you understand? Hello.
You're under arrest. Get in the car.
I'm talking to you.
You're under arrest. Get in the car.
For what?
Obstructing official business. You're under arrest. Get in the car.
How? Get your legs out. How?
You're going to get a resisting charge if you don't put your feet in. If we have to force you in, it's resisting
Here it
arrest. Get in
comes.
the car.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Here it comes.
And prove that you didn't do anything wrong
Bro.
by listening.
No, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro,
If
like,
you
better
use
than
the
having
word
safety
kick when you're
All right,
trying to put me in the car and then
we're
I
gonna transport
kick,
him back to the station so we can.
Do what?
Yeah.
should you expect that?
Yes.
Expect
Yes,
what?
you should.
Fishing? Dan? No, they were trying to be cool. Like they let this guy interfere multiple times before they decided to go and arrest him on it. This
Be
is
issued
not
a citation.
I got arrested for trying to help somebody out. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Best of luck with that, sir.
That'll go well.
I got arrested. Imagine.
I literally can't move. It's literally like I can't. Like it's stuck on my. Like I can't.
No, you shouldn't have tried to slip the cuffs again.
Well, I can't move now. So what do you want me to do?
Okay.
There you go.
Just like that.
Oh, all right.
Sir, you got to walk.
Birthday, you know?
Sir, can you tell me your birthday?
I'm a criminal.
Your first name.
Damn, he laughed.
Justin, Justin.
Step over this way, sir.
Interesting spelling.
Don't hide, buddy. Mr.
Where are they at the hospital?
Don't hide from me. You know I like you.
Yeah, we're good friends.
I mean, he wasn't an accident.
Maybe if you're gonna charge.
He
them,
claimed medical after he got arrested.
Yeah.
You know, you're such a great friend. You're one of those like,
Maybe it's like a CYA
you
thing.
just let me talk to the man and let him decide?
So you want me to call the officer
I mean,
who arrested you and say
if he refused on scene, I guess he could have
to the
said.
trial. That's how this works.
That's not, obviously, I know that I can do that already. That's obviously given. Okay. I'm asking for you to call him right now so I can talk to him.
You've asked, and we said no. Yeah, that door has to stay open.
No, I don't. Ain't no windows in
Can
here.
you stop acting like a child?
Can y'all stop? Like,
No, we
okay,
can't stop doing this. This is our job.
Okay, so then call him. If he hangs up, then he hangs up, right?
Yeah.
What the is it gonna hurt?
I'm gonna waste my time.
What time are you wasting? You're not talking to him. I am. And you don't give it. So get the go away. Like I said, there's no windows in here. Where am I gonna go? Crush on
I
me.
don't get a choice in this.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's policy. I just handcuff him to the gurney at this point, rather than doing all this. Like,
Exactly. Because you're simple-minded.
Fair? Yeah.
You're talking about fair.
right there, literally right there. Just handcuff him.
Jesus Christ, bro. You're not even a person. Goddamn bot.
Hey, shout out.
Robot.
Points for being a robot.
No, lower. Not as much as in. Oh, what the hell is that?
Receiving a bill for the medical treatment that you get here.
But I'm free.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for listening. I know you heard everything I said. He's not here. I know you.
Yeah, we're not going to shake hands.
Come on, bro.
No.
Dap me up.
No, I don't think you understand the situation, sir.
Don't call me sir no more. We're not being for me. Okay. No, you're not. You don't have to do that, bro. I'm sorry, Paul. Honestly, I know you're really, bro. Honestly, what am I?
If he's not in custody, bounce, dude. Like if we're doing this, whatever charge.
Why did
we're
he
charging
get?
him with.
Why did he get let go?
Go back to the medical portion where they're checking him out. I want to see what the.
I think it skipped on its own.
Oh, did it really?
On its own, yeah.
That's weird.
Robot. Here?
Bring back robot cops.
lower. Not as much as in. Oh, what the hell is that?
Receiving a bill for the medical treatment.
Yeah, it skipped on its own.
I'm free.
That's a dumb edit.
Ha!
Thank you for listening. I know you heard everything. He's not here. I know
Yeah, we're not going to shake hands.
Come on, bro.
No.
Dap me up.
No, I don't think you understand the situation, sir.
They're just letting him go with
You don't
citation.
do that. You don't have to do that with me, bro. I'm sorry, Paul.
Well, I wonder if he's being
admitted.
admitted.
Honestly, what am I? It doesn't mean you. Nobody's here.
Oh.
And I do appreciate you. I appreciate it. I watched you in the mirror the whole time. I saw you, and I know that you're listening. I know you're doing your job. I know you're.
I guess that could be.
Like if they're doing it, since he's going to be admitted into the hospital, that they're going to do it.
Doing it at large.
At large, yeah.
This is a copy of your citation. Your court date's going to be the 24th of this month at 9 a.m., okay?
Which is for?
If you don't show up for obstructing official business, if you don't show up, a warrant will be posted for your arrest.
Of course.
So, all right.
Oh, so they are doing it at large.
Is the doctor coming back here?
Yeah, just sit tight.
Get well.
I love you, man.
I love you,
Welcome
man.
back, guys, and that's
What a weird call.
Yeah, that makes sense. He got admitted.
Medical has to skip HIPAA. I mean, I guess. Does that count for body cam?
Yes,
I
we
thought
had to turn our cameras
okay.
off for some stuff in hospitals.
Hmm.
That
That makes
is
sense.
maybe why it skipped. They maybe had to turn their cameras off.
Mm-hmm.
justice. What's at large? So when we file a charge, but like let's say the DWI is a great example because this is the most common, at least that I saw, that somebody gets into a 4-car accident, right? Something crazy. They're critically injured. They have broken leg, broken back, like they're pretty messed
coma.
up.
They're in a coma.
Even worse, right? They're in a coma. And rather than when you're in custody, you're in custody. An officer has to be there till you get to the jail, right? But they can't be in the jail because they have to be there with medical personnel. They're going to maybe be there for like a month or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
We would file the charges and file them at large so that they knew that this person, we left them here in this room in this hospital because we can't continue to expend city resources to have somebody sit on them. And because it would be months. This would be like a very long detail.
And realistically, when they go to jail, they're just going to get a court date anyways.
Right.
Because you can't do at large for a felony.
No.
You're sitting on felonies.
Duh.
So if it's just misdemeanors, it's just they're going to get a court date from the jail anyways. So it's like, yes. Yes, I do.
Worst.
Do you remember having to go to fucking Parkland and sit on someone? God.
You're driving
the
out of
worst,
out of
dude.
city, out of county, some random hospital in the middle of nowhere, and they're like,
and it was always burn victims because Parkland was the closest burn unit.
Yep, the worst.
Horrible.
The worst. But felonies, yeah, they're not doing at large just because of the nature of the crime. But typically, county would take over after a while, or they would transport that person to.
So they'd say they would take over.
Yeah, but typically,
for sure.
Typically, it took a minute. Fake CIA agent. Oh.
Night hours of February 3rd, 2024, an officer in Greenfield, Wisconsin attempted a traffic stop of a vehicle that was driving reckless. The operator, a 39-year-old man named Tunnell, failed to pull over and quickly pulled into a driveway.
Oh, that's cool. Dan said they do bedside court hearings.
That's kind of cool.
College and
Dr. Judge.
There's no reason you can't now. They do virtual hearings in the jail.
Right. Just get them an iPad.
Yeah.
Now we're pulling into a driveway. Adam Victor Young, 8433. Getting out.
Well, with the plate carrier, prepared to have a gun pointed at you. Everything about his posture, he'd be getting. Remember the guy that beat up the special needs dude?
Yes.
And like he didn't have a Pokemon shirt on. What did he have?
It was a Minions shirt.
It was a Minions shirt, yeah. With a sticker on the door. We need that kind of energy here would have been maybe a bit more appropriate.
No, it's fine. He's got a badge around his neck, so clearly he's allowed to do whatever he wants.
You leave the car, then you start approaching the vehicle. Like, yeah, dog, you're gonna get
10-4-73.
What's up? Step back. What do you?
Bruh, this is a good way to get your car stolen. Officer presence.
Yep.
Let's treat it with some due deference here.
There is none.
I don't know. What's up?
What are you? Don't reach for anything.
Bro.
Walk in front of my squad. Just walk in front of my squad. You're speeding.
Oh, sorry about that.
Just walk in front of the squad.
We have an emergency. He's probably OD. So.
What's that?
Said this guy probably OD. He's one of my informants.
He's one of your informants?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
I'll come inside with you.
Yeah, come on.
All right.
What?
No, you won't.
What? He has not identified shit to you. What do you mean?
If he makes it to that door,
he's going to that door.
We're taking like 50.
The what are you comment was pretty awesome.
Bruh. Maybe it's a rookie and his like brain's catching up to what's going on, but you are not free to go.
You're just gonna walk in a random house?
Who are you?
Who are you? Bro!
Who are
what?
you?
No!
Like,
what are you
Oh, he just reached into his car. Wow.
I'll be honest. Keith would have had a wriggle thing or dip in his lip behind an M14. And he'd be like, well, rookie, you're going to figure it out or I am. You can't get letting me walk around. It's kind of how I picture this going down.
Oh, my gosh.
He's side-eyeing me, looking at him, looking at me, looking at him. Like, bro, I'm about to shoot both of y'all. I'm not convinced you're a police officer, and you're my rookie. Oh, my goodness. No.
Lance.
No, hell no.
With who?
What in the hell?
No. No.
This is Sparta!
Is this municipal? I need to know.
Damn! It says police officer.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll take 50.
This guy has.
We'll take 30.
There we go.
Would this be like 18 charisma or something? You just like
dog. This is what
rolling
it looks like.
20s on every
This is what it looks
every
like,
bluff.
dog. This is wild.
Every deception check is just like boom, boom, boom.
Some agency says an informant of his is overdosing.
Hey, Joe.
What about any of that?
Somebody on the other side should be like, "Are you stupid?"
I'm sorry, 10-9? You repeat your traffic?
850 West College.
Imagine this is a random house.
Are you,
Yeah, you might as well
accessory to
send
breaking and
rescue.
entering now?
Bro, send
Yes.
me everyone code. I'm in danger. Also, he's very lights on boot.
Hey,
Mhm.
you alright? Huh? You say you're over. What's up?
You said what?
You say you're OD. What's up?
No, I didn't say it was
Get the
OD.
hell out of here, dude.
Oh, I thought he was OD.
Nobody
You good?
OD'd.
Dude.
Are you serious?
my
You
money?
just
Why
stole
don't you
our
call us?
money. You just.
What?
I'll be back.
Keith's about to have a brain aneurysm. He's gonna take a walk out to his front. Keith's right now standing in the front yard, just like, I might pick up smoking. Like, you're stressing me out with these videos.
Just stole our money
Nobody
from our
stole anything
house.
from you. Why did you call us?
He stole our money from
Okay.
our house. We have him on video.
It was
He
just-
is impersonating a cop, or he is pretending to be a cop.
Let him reach. He's probably got something fun in
I
there.
like how this guy said nothing. This is stressing me out.
We have him on video on the computer.
Is that why you called me?
He stole our money out of
Hey,
our
Joey,
room.
you got surveillance?
He stole the rest of my shirt. Now my belly button's
Surveillance.
exposed.
Surveillance? You have it?
Yes, it has you and your wife pulling up in your car. We just
Sold.
went to go meet you for drinks at the
Chandler.
bar, and you weren't there.
Pulling-
You called us. We
Okay.
have proof.
We can talk to you about that. We got more squads on the way.
What did we do wrong?
Yeah, I need an adult.
Who is this guy to you?
He's our friend, supposedly.
Oh.
Supposedly our friend.
Dude, and
Why you send me a
he just
message
sent me
saying
this thing
OD?
saying he's
Are
CIA.
you serious?
And I just found it.
Brazil, you come here every day. You've met my son.
So what's going on?
What are you talking about?
Why'd you call and say you
And I
OD?
found
You
the
stole
thing
our money from.
Bro, send me everyone code. If I don't know what to do in this situation, send me everyone code. I'm off duty. Officer just leaves.
Yeah, this seems civil to me. Everybody.
He's never been here.
Deal with it yourself.
We'll talk,
My
we'll
boy's
talk about
having
it.
an out-of-body
Who are
experience.
you?
Plus 100 charisma.
Who are you? Nobody called the cops. You told us you were gonna bring our money back.
Yeah, I
What
have.
are you talking about? You...
The money in the safe that you helped install
Oh, six. I'll meet you up
yesterday.
here too.
This is starting to sound like a play that they're rehearsing.
I don't know who he is. Who is he to you?
I'm not
He's
a cop.
supposed
Never
to be
told you
our
I was a cop.
friend. He just stole money from our
CIA.
house.
It was a
He
phone
took
call.
$1,500 from our house.
In the house.
Katie is saying that there's money missing, so...
Katie's saying? Are you serious?
Whatever
Are
he's
you?
doing, I know he's.
Is he a real cop?
I'm at their house right now.
Is this guy a cop?
They called and said it was OD.
Nobody called and said there was an OD. You just stole my. We were supposed to meet you and your wife out for drinks. Are you a cop?
No, I'm not a cop.
So what are you doing?
I'm turning my camera off.
Maybe
Can't do this.
maybe he's waiting for someone, right? Like he's waiting for an adult to show up. But like I'm too high for the photo.
I'm not high enough for this.
Bro.
I don't.
I don't drink and I don't like partake in illicit substances. But like, I might take a dip for this, dog. Like for stream, just for stream. Like Juan pre-gamed. Like Juan was smart.
I was ready.
A dip would fuck.
I saw the thumbnails for this week, and I came prepared.
This is stressing me out. To make it educational for y'all, he allegedly had a traffic stop for speeding. Right? He has not enforced any boundary. He shook hands with this guy. He's now just, I guess, backing him on his OD. This gotta be a young officer, dude. This has gotta be.
Just broke into my room.
This feels staged.
It does. It feels like a student film script.
Yeah. This feels.
This is what you would write in college, and this would be your like project for your final.
Okay, show him the room. Please show him the room.
Can you guys see my room? Can you guys?
Who's this guy?
Who is this guy?
You come over here. Yeah, you come over here. Somebody go assist Billy.
Stand by for a second, babe.
Dude, negative 1,000 for Billy.
Can I come
Did he just say stand by for a second, babe?
Dog. Anyways, I just want to see what goes on.
He knows him.
Listen,
Who is this
he's
guy?
like our
He's just
friend.
like weird, man. He's married to one of my
Listen,
best friends.
married to one of his best friends. He's been here all the time. We hang out with him.
This just got so much better now that we've walked in this house.
They all collectively know who this guy is, and they're all collectively friends, and we're not like, hey, maybe put that guy in handcuffs real quick.
We hang out
Deal with
all the
him.
time.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah, he's not a cop.
He's like delusional.
Listen, he's come here all the time.
He just sent
He
me.
helped. Yeah, he helped.
Like, this is just from earlier. Like, we're on our way. I'll pay you for the drinks. I told him. I
We
got
asked him to
drinks.
get a shot
Pulling
for
out
the
clothes. We got there late. Fuck you straight up.
So
Believe
the
me.
OD was...
Keep hanging up on me like a little kid. Let me get my shit. And then
What's this about stealing money?
I mean,
He came in here.
There's definitely been an OD in that house.
No,
at least one.
Nobody called about an overdose. I don't even know. He called
All right,
the
I'm with
cops.
3 parties inside. Everything's 10-4 inside. There's no overdose. I don't know who the subject is outside.
There's a robbery though.
There's a robbery.
Okay.
He came in here.
He
and
said he was
That's a
gonna bring him
burglary.
back.
He helped him install a safe yesterday, and to put his cash in, and it's bolted to our like nightstand. And he came in here, and when we pulled up, his wife was in the car, and he came running like.
Oh, you think this is a reversal? You think IA is staging?
Oh, it's a reverse.
Test the officers.
So
Billy failed.
Billy failed hard.
Bro, Billy's... What was it Keith say? We got to recycle him?
No.
Yeah.
No. This is not recycling.
Big
this
Sarge
is
shows up. He's like, look.
what Emu say? Reduce. We're
Yeah,
reducing Billy.
reduce.
This is put
We're
him in the
reducing
tire fire.
Billy.
Dog. This is not for you, homie.
Like not running. We were in the car. We took a picture on Snapchat, and then he came
I can't
out
wait
of
to
the
see
house.
the comments where they're like, "I
and
love how
they
calm
took off,
and
then we
reasonable
came-
this cop was."
Of course, you have a Snapchat.
That first rookie cop is still confused to this day.
CIA taking calls for drug overdoses.
Okay.
Okay, I'll forgive them.
Yeah, dude. Okay. This is the most
Oh, thank
reasonable special activities division.
Sad.
Thank God for society for this one.
Came in and he said
Typically
on his way
they're
out,
like,
got
"He's
it,
so calm
got it
and
to
rational."
him.
Right.
We came in here and our room was all tossed and
That just tonight?
yeah, just right now. We were deciding for to call you because he said he was going to bring it back.
What's going on?
Basically, this guy's an informant. His girl called and said he was OD'd. I got here.
What's happening? He's way too close to you.
First question. Who do you work for and why are you here? And give me more than just a badge. I need an agency. I need who I can contact to verify that. Like, all that stuff. And I'd totally be frisking this guy for weapons.
And your buddy sees me speeding, whatever. Now they're saying something about some money missing or whatever.
You good?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
He
who
sells
do
drugs.
you work for?
That's not an explanation.
Special Activities Division.
Special activities. It's definitely special.
No! This gets worse.
That also, the acronym for that is SAD.
Okay, what company is it?
This call is sad.
Yeah, I mean,
What company is it?
what are we doing here, man?
I don't know. Your buddy assisted me, so hey, we're good. Yeah, that was false. She's fucking high out of her mind right now, so
I will show them this.
They're claiming the guy outside is impersonating an officer.
Pause it.
He was our.
Special Activities Division is a covert paramilitary operations unit within the CIA.
Is it really?
It's also known as the Special Operations Group. They're often former military personnel or veterans of special operation units.
So this is
They undergo extensive specialized training. Before 2015.
So they changed their name in 2015.
Same thing. Yeah, they changed it to SOG instead of SAD.
It feels like a decoy division.
Yeah, that's just like a slush fund for somebody.
Well, they also have a counter assault team and a counter sniper team.
Yes,
So
he came into our house and stole money
None of
earlier
the badges
today.
that are showing up for that look anything like the one he has.
Victim showed the officer text to the suspect stating that he was going to call the cops if he didn't bring his money back. Tanel, who goes by Brazil, then sent a picture of a fake CIA badge with his picture and name on it.
The one he has you can buy for $49.
Yeah, that's the one I found. Is
And
like
then
the
I've always been nothing
for
but nice
sale
to you,
one.
bro. What the fuck? Awesome, I have a copy too. I'll be parked in the driveway on my way.
But if we're being honest,
And you just listen to me,
if
boy.
you're truly
You put it
part
on
of
my head,
that
how do I know I'm gonna be safe?
CIA organization, you're not walking around with a badge.
Bro,
no,
hell
you're not telling people.
You're also not going to an overdose.
Well, that aside,
I'd believe the people inside the house are more CIA than the dude outside the house.
100%.
They just are playing their cover really well.
they're actually CIA.
Yeah.
Like old boy back here, number 34 is more
Mhm.
likely to be the person in that jersey, right? Like
He probably kept his badge in that safe that the dude stole out of.
I've known for 20 years.
Okay.
You got an idea?
yes, you would.
I just have this here.
Stop reaching.
What is that? A challenge coin?
Okay, well,
He's got
Wisconsin?
3 random badges.
I need your name.
Cuffs.
So,
Cuffs.
you got any
Cuffs.
identification as far as your name?
No.
No.
I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, we don't run with names.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need your name.
I'm CIA. I'm not supposed to identify myself.
What I want you to do is give him your name.
I'm talking to someone else.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm talking to you.
I need
Give
a
me your
first name
right
and I need a first name
He's putting his gloves
what is-
on.
and a last name.
Lance Coleman.
Lance.
Yeah.
What's going on with the ripped up notebook?
Can you hear me?
This is
What's your
pretty
last name?
tore up
Can you
notebook.
spell it for me?
COMER.
What's the middle
AliExpress
initial for you?
badge.
There's no.
Okay, what's your date of birth?
Actually, I'll be honest. I'm gonna leave that phone in his hand while I'm preparing to go and leg sweep this again next week.
There's none.
I need your date of birth.
Why?
Because I need to identify who you are. You're just flashing a badge around here, man, not giving me
flashing a
anything other than
badge.
that.
You're sitting
Yes,
here.
you are. You're going and fucking chasing this guy around. That's who my officer was chasing after.
Nobody. This guy's.
Give me your date of birth.
It's your date of birth.
This guy sells pounds of
Give me your date of birth.
Date of birth, or you go to jail right now.
You go to jail.
Give me your date of birth, dude.
12/18.
What year?
84.
Wow.
What company do you work for?
Jail.
Patriot
It's not his real
Defense.
name.
Patriot Defense.
Jail.
Patriot Defense Group is a private company that supports U.S. Special Forces and the CIA.
This fella does not work for Patriot Defense.
This fella was on a couple of forums where he saw that thrown around.
It's whatever, dog.
Reason that you finally told me now after we've been talking for 5 minutes?
They're in my ear.
Okay, but I'm just
OD, bro. Like, I worked over here. He's OD.
You understand how weird this looks? It does.
You took your earpiece out.
100% they're in your ear.
Do we not know what we have?
You have to have permission to talk to the police. No, you don't.
Okay, this guy's got to figure it out. All right,
Two of them know what they
Yeah,
have. They put on gloves.
Is he gonna be good? Do you want to put him away?
He's gonna be good. I'm just be safe.
Oh,
Is he gonna
whoa.
be good? You don't ever guess if a dog's gonna be good. Put your dog up. Is how that
Yeah.
needs to go down. That's how we got the badge, Robert.
No, he bought it off Temu.
100%.
I want one now. I'm gonna go buy one.
All
Right
right, I just don't want to get bet. That's all.
Why is he even in his house?
I took him from a friend's.
Well, there was a burglary, so.
I guess you're right. They're working
I just want to prep. I'm not here for any trouble, if there is in general. I don't
Oh,
care if
this
it's
He
like
came in
house.
through, like, tossed the whole room.
All my
This
shoes.
is the safe that
now.
it
Never
was
mind. It's
in.
like $80.
That's what he broke open.
Yeah,
The
they're
amount of
kind of
money that
expensive.
$200
$200 I was saving for a truck.
See if I can find a plastic one.
Just helped him install it.
Kim and he's 100% right. The police pre-attack cue is us putting on gloves. If there are non-sterile gloves going on, he's like, oh.
Yeah. It's not because you're cold.
Okay.
It's not
Like,
because
we
we're
were
cold.
supposed to meet them at the bar, and we were running
His
late.
pavement
Okay, so you were supposed to meet him at the
burns,
bar. You were running late.
Yeah, and
You actually went to the bar?
we went to the bar, and he was parked outside.
You think while you were at the bar is when he came
Yeah,
here?
so we called, we talked to him on the phone, he said we were at the wrong bar. And we're like, no, this is the only corner club we know. And so we went in, and it was already last call, so we put 20 in the machine. And then by the time we left, he was pulling out when I was waiting for him to come out of the
wanna
bar.
go back to
Then
him
when we
here.
showed up here, he
What
was...
are we doing out here? I'm not
Right down there.
interested
Can you...
Oh, okay, so this is his card. I was like, tell me he got a card from that guy.
screenshot any pertinent text messages, especially the one with the CIA
Bro, those
poster
are
that he sent you, and just
rough
send him to
shape
email so we
things.
can attach it to the case?
Yeah, they call it the OD.
Who called?
His shit called, said, Gator is OD, get over here quick. So
Nobody in there knows who you are.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, first last name. So the white guy named last name is Wagner. Then you have Katie, and then you have Joey. Signature or something like that?
Yeah, I'd be him. What are we doing?
What's Joey's last name?
Why are we taking so long? What is this officer doing?
We could just go 10-12 with him with the gun here.
There is a gun in the car.
I told you my last name. Call me, bro.
Good thing he didn't grab it when you let him go right back into it.
Who you talking to? Turn around like that.
Who are you talking to?
Also known as ground bread.
Yep. Hey, don't move. Don't move.
Don't do it.
Oh, blood.
You got a wallet on you?
No. Oh, no. What are we doing?
You're under
Sweet
arrest for
holster.
obstruction right now.
The wife. Okay.
Everything you just touched.
Gross.
That's not worse.
We know this. I didn't say we know this guy. He's a family friend, bro.
Gloves!
Can you hold on to that?
Impersonating? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took you how long to figure that out?
This one kid
You
hurt us
open
almost
yourself,
as much as a dude shooting randomly off into a field. Hurt deputies. Dog, what?
All right, just have a seat for a minute.
For impersonating or what?
So, there's
I
the
think
gun
so.
in between the seat. You can see it.
Okay, what is this firearm? Yeah, make sure it doesn't have a bomb in it.
Here.
Why are we skipping this? Is this not turned into a arrest?
What's this? Good, yes. Go ahead, finish this. Good, yes. Good job. Nick, here. Go. Good, yes.
Are we not like towing this thing and everything?
Over here.
What is going on?
Tunnel's
think the dog
badge
just
was
needed
a
a walk.
CIA special activity.
It literally says sad. That's pretty
It
tough.
does.
Hey, that's the same badge.
That's literally, yeah. That's the
You can
FEMA
get-
badge.
Division replica. He was transported to the Greenfield Police Department for
$80
processing,
though. Oh,
where he
there's a
punched a brick
$50
wall,
version.
breaking his hand.
Good job.
He was treated at a local hospital and booked into the Milwaukee County Jail for a multitude of felonies.
From coinsouvenir.com.
Carry concealed knife. That's a dumb charge. Possession of a firearm. Convicted. I'm assuming a felon. Body armor. Burglary of a dwelling. Resist. I don't know about that. Well, it probably happened at the jail. That's probably where this happened. And impersonating.
Felony charges, including possession of a firearm and body armor by a convicted felon, burglary, and impersonating an officer. Tunnell's bond was set at $7,500, which he
course it
posted
was.
after 3 months of being in custody.
You know who needs a charge for impersonating a police officer was that contact officer that stopped for speeding.
Good old Billy.
Billy, I already took my hunk of flesh, so PD's probably never. I'll never financially recover from this.
Take
That
some from
was-
feds for sending this guy out and not
There it
training him
is.
properly.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. He should have known the proper protocol.
He needs to be recycled.
Yeah,
to the
recycle
CIA.
that. Recycle that guy. Standards for the CIA have really fallen off.
They really dropped off.
Keith, did you make it back? Wow, he really
He
left.
gave up.
He was. I'm done. We need a. Oh, is this? This is indeed State Boys. Here, I think I can get it. Oh, maybe.
This will be my last one.
Copy.
My brain hurts.
There we go.
Wow.
There you go. I'll be so mad. This is probably going to be a great call. Oh. He OD'd.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
I missed it already. Hold on.
I just saw smoke.
This guy doing burnouts? Yeah.
Might have been doing. Oh, he's doing. Yeah. Middle of the intersection. Get him. Hit him right there. Oh, he almost did.
This is not the most guilty Chrysler 300 I've seen in a while.
42-1080, southbound on Joe.
Reverse Bumblebee.
Paul Frank Henry 3677.
And he got the plate. What an animal.
Just that same kid that they chased for window tint?
Yeah.
Kidding, right? I'll tell you what. This trooper's got big hat energy.
Haven't seen the brakes light up once yet.
No, I know. Did you hear that return?
Oh, the ping?
Yeah. All right. That was a good chase. Hey, green light. Look at that. God's smiling on you. God's smiling on this trooper. Cleared it? Better hope your insurance coverage is good. Oh my god. Is this ASP?
GSP.
Georgia.
That's almost
Georgia.
worse.
It's definitely worse. They have more compilations.
Yeah, they do. You're right. Oh, he took that turn a little brave. Yeah.
Thought he could drift.
Brakes on this left side, so be careful. What's down on Cleveland? What's down on Cleveland?
Brake check him. Brake check him. Good job.
Oh, damn, this is old.
Oh, yeah, this is.
I just looked at the date.
Yeah.
This is Ice-T going to get his registration 2021. His wife couldn't do it. This is why his license got suspended.
Ryan said, call the sad guy and check on
Keith just got regular sad.
I know.
All these green lights, dude.
That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, that truck did him a solid. It was like a Suburban.
An old Suburban, too.
Yeah.
The New York State prison beating video? No, I have not seen that, Tyler.
That one's bad. I did see that one. That is correction, so I don't have to force myself to watch that. Definitely Chargers.
For corrections officers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I'm not surprised.
The most crooked people.
They're like the most emotionally unstable group of us all.
This road's kind of sketchy, to be honest. It's all these hills.
I wish we had speed.
Yeah.
We got traffic here at the light.
Damn.
Through the parking lot, and he's showing uniform metropolitan.
Good on him.
One tire down, one tire down.
I'm about to say that Chrysler did not take that curve well.
Yeah, not well. Oh, I thought he'd go for the highway. He's about to lose it.
Yeah, he's not able to turn as well.
There
Yep.
it
Next tire.
is. Self pit.
Yep. Both tires.
Clear westbound Ferguson for Metro. Crossing Quaker.
Two flat tires, yeah.
Clear crossing Quaker.
Is this a two-man unit?
That'd be kind of rad. Call them the
The only thing that sucks is you can't really pit on this road.
No.
We're crossing over Avery Road.
He's about to pit himself.
If he tries to do anything dumb in this car, yeah, he's just gonna have nothing for traction.
Oh, get on the highway, bitch. I dare you. Oh, you done fucked up, man.
2
I love
hours and
that.
14 minutes. Someone.
I love that.
Someone clip that.
We are turning right onto the connector.
And yeah, that was a good call.
Left lane, we're going 35, 85
Oh,
miles.
at that time.
Losing his tires.
Yeah.
Losing both.
We're on 166.
Right there. Right there. Right
Yeah,
there.
get him right there.
Get him. Get him.
Too late
Do
now.
it.
Now.
Right here.
Do it.
There it is. Oh, you missed it. Come on.
Setting up again, we're crossing under Pryor Road. He's going to try to pin him again.
No, just push him off the road. There you go. Oh, right into the.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, shit.
Right up.
Have fun with that accident report. It's gonna make you do it. That's what you get for bad pits. The taser deployment.
Taser in the middle of the highway.
Good jump. Oh, there he goes. Oh,
You
whoa!
keep
What,
chasing
what are
him?
you above? Are you above running or what?
He's got to pick up his little probes.
Oh, we got a body cam. Bro, he's getting after it. Oh, there was 2 that ran.
That's incredible.
He's muted for YouTube compliance.
You think that was passenger or driver that gave up?
This is, I think, passenger, I bet. I bet driver's skedaddling, dog. He's got all the felonies. They're giving him the business. Is he armed? Driver of the vehicle was also caught after a foot pursuit. Yeah.
Hear that helicopter? Nobody was going nowhere.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Is this PD to call?
Yes.
Is this what we got? Bodycam?
Yeah.
Let's go! Oh, I guess it's fine.
Atlanta PD was in the chase, so.
Huh? Yeah, only 2.
Atlanta, we're 1095 times 2. Go ahead and send me a 1050 my face. It's on my face.
Damn. It hit the tires? Hard to see.
He's double on.
No, he's not double on.
Oh, is this a deputy? No, this is
It said GSP in Atlanta PD.
How do you double on?
Yes, how you double lock?
Yeah, they're kind of nice cups.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's your location?
Oh, yeah, tighten them up.
That looks like a child.
Yeah. He is all over 100 pounds. So.
Also, look at his face.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Damn.
All right. I'll give State Boys. We'll give them 15 for good driving and a good apprehension, and then
State Boys.
I will give us.
Could have gotten 20 if they hadn't pitted him into a semi.
To an 18-wheeler, I know.
Well, it also took 2 pits.
It did.
Yeah.
But for the soundbite, it was worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Sure was. All right, I'm going to bed.
Bye, Bill. Oh, I got to
Good night,
adjust
Bill.
OBS.
Bye.
See you, Bill.
Good night, Robert, too.
Bye. I will be ordering my sad badge next week.
Nice.
Just kidding. Bye, chat.
You made it back from the smoke break, Keith?
Yes, the backyard doesn't have lights yet, so it's me out in the backyard with pugs.
Oh, no.
You know, in the dark. So.
Lights on, dude.
Yep.
There you go.
Exactly.
You got a flashlight at least?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
We got one in the water.
On the 4th of July, 2023, officers from the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission were waved down by individuals on a beach. They reported a male suspect who struck his girlfriend, pepper sprayed 3 other people, and then left on his boat. When officers approached the suspect, he jumps into the water.
Hey, buddy. Hey, just come to the boat, man. We'll get it figured out. Just come here. Quit being stupid, man. Come on. Once you grab a piece of his clothes, rip them up. Hey, Sean, get over here. Once you grab a piece of his clothes, do not let go. Come on, come on. Hey, dude, it ain't worth it, brother. Come on.
Get tired.
Yeah, he bailed from the boat. Black shirt. He's swimming between us and Pasco. Hey, get that. Make sure he can't run that boat if he gets back on it. Hey, come on, man. Come on. Come to the fish cops. We're the nice ones, man. We're the nice ones. Come here. We're the good ones, man. Come on.
Fish cops.
Hey, come on. Come to my boat.
Let him get
Come
tired.
to me. Come to me. Come to me. Just keep working it back and forth till we... Come on, man. Listen. Dude, come on, man. Let's figure it out, dude. Come on.
They need one of those big hooks on the
Come
pole.
on, dude. Let's figure it out.
Bro. Man catcher. But
Man
like
catcher.
with like a loop at the end, kind of like a big
Clampy.
zip cuff or a clampy.
Yeah. Like floaties. Yep.
I would just have like a kind of like a dog catcher. Took a dog catching pole.
just goes
kind of swoop, then you yank him out. You know, so you get one on his like neck, you get one on like his arm,
Gotta be
and
like
one on
a-
his leg.
Torso one.
Yeah.
For liability.
Yeah.
They could just dunk him a little bit, you know, wear him out.
Call the coasties, bro. If the Coast
Yeah.
Guard had to apprehend you, that would not be a friendly apprehension. You'd
Nope.
be getting nut punched by some Coast Guard guy. It's annoyed that he had to come out for you.
So figure it out what?
You're in the water in the middle of the Gulf, brother. It's not safe for you to be out here.
Say what we need to figure out.
We just need to figure out who you are, man. You're out here swimming by yourself in the middle of the Gulf. We want to hear your side, man. We got one side of it. We got your side.
So tell me.
I would have a water gun and I would just start spraying him in the face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like those little Temu ones that you could just recharge by putting the nose of it in the water. Just every time he doesn't comply, like it's not gonna cause pain, you know. It's just gonna be annoying.
There's something going on happening on the island, man. They're saying you did it. Come on, man. Listen.
I'm not stupid.
You're going to catch more charges if you're going to be stupid.
You are trying to
We
run
need
away.
to.
by
Dude,
saying-
come on, dude. Then get on a boat, brother. It's not safe
I'm
for you
not
to be in the
stupid,
water,
says the man in the middle of the
We're-
Gulf.
If y'all kind of just, we can drift into each other.
What are you here for?
For your safety, man. You're out here in the middle of nowhere.
What's my safety? What?
I told you we heard something going on at the island.
Like what?
Like a fight or something, man. Is that true? What?
Puts me in the face.
Then you're a victim of
So why are you here arresting me then?
Because you're a victim of a crime out in the middle of the ocean, man. Why are you doing this, man? We got a bunch of other things to be doing.
Tell me why.
We got a bunch of other things to be doing.
Tell me why.
Have I not explained to you what
tell
happened?
me why.
What's your name? Let me tell you my name. My name's Kevin.
What's the problem? Why are you here?
Because you've been hit in the face. You just told me you were hit in the face,
that's
man.
why you're here.
That is your side. I have their side. I know. And we're sending boats over there, too. Don't worry about that.
No, you're not.
Absolutely. You did not see where I just came from. We're getting a story. We got to get his story. We got to get your story.
What you said.
Correct.
We're letting him
And I don't have yours.
control
So get on the boat, man.
the,
Let's figure it out.
Story is what you just said.
Get on the boat. Let's figure it out. I don't have your story.
Oh, I think he can stand. This is like
that's
a
not that
bay.
deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a sandbar or something.
Oh, dude, then yeah. Tase him.
Right.
Come on.
No.
You just jumped off the boat, man. We're trying to help you out at this point.
While the two boats drift together,
Would the probe
officers
even
take
go
their
through the
chance at grabbing the
surface of the water?
suspect.
Because don't bullets lose all of their momentum when they hit?
Yeah. But you're not, yeah.
If you can grab him, grab him.
He's down.
Swim swindler, man. Come on.
They need little jet skis.
Come on.
Is what I'm learning here.
Hey, we can't have you
It's
swimming.
just a little patrol jet ski.
Just a jet ski though, but it goes over people.
Mm-hmm.
know
It's got
what I mean?
little, yeah,
Like
again,
the
it's got the
little-
clampy things on the front.
Yeah.
Literally just keep
Like,
them right up.
like a pontoon boat, but a hollow one. Basically.
Yeah.
So you can kind of just surround them.
Just sort of scoop them up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Right here.
throw it now,
Right
this
here.
guy.
Right here.
Yeah. Tell him to stand
That
down.
could work.
Just relax, man.
Tell him to stand
You
down.
can also just like,
Tell him.
or one of those, what are the like personal little jet propeller
Oh, little
things that
propellers?
just like
Yeah.
push? Yeah, just push you along because you can literally just swim right up next to the guy, grab him.
So, also allowing someone else to dictate how you do stuff. Like, I wouldn't even entertain the conversation. But you're gonna come in the boat, or you're gonna come in tired. That's the only two ways this is going on. But you have to establish that, because right now he believes, because of the language being used around him, that he can mediate. This is why I called line stepping, right? Same thing happens with, like, you can talk someone into an interference charge because you keep allowing them to dictate the roles occurring there. Crazy
U-Haul
old
guy.
Yeah. So don't. I'll make sure that your language is being so he at least knows. Hey, you want this to come to violence? I'm down. I get paid the same either way. But you're not going to dictate what happens in this scene. You're coming to the boat or no? And then if not, then do your plan. Harpoon time what?
No, man. He's here for our safety and your safety. Yeah, man.
I would look when you write that.
You see that bar on his? He's got a bar on his top shoulder, and so does he.
Oh, there's no harpoon emoji. Sea booze, yeah, sea bombs or whatever. That's what they need.
We got pulled into the water.
We got one in the water.
Sean!
Where is he?
Now
Where
you're
is he?
gonna
Where is he?
have
Where is he? Where
multiple
is
in
he?
the water. You gotta get them out.
Sean! Sean!
Come here, motherfucker. You want to fuck with my guy?
I'll tell you what, dude.
You hear me, motherfucker? You want to fuck with him? I got you.
You would be getting. I
Yeah.
guess. Okay.
Yeah.
You hear me?
That's deadly force. Let me get this thing off. Idiot for falling down in this water.
It's gonna come. You want get your head on the ground.
Tell me what happened.
We're
Let me
done.
tell you what happened.
We're done asking.
Tase him.
Yeah,
You don't need somebody to
Bro,
tase them.
this is like
Dumb.
we're punching this dude. We're checking the oil.
Yeah.
We're doing all that
Yeah.
stuff. Like we're past.
We're ball checkers.
Because we still can't get this other officer out from. We don't know if he got injured. We don't know if he got stabbed. You have no idea what happened under this water. Now that guy could pop up and be like, "I'm good. Just take the guy into custody, and then you can slow down." But until then, especially if this guy's going to be a douchebag about it, yeah.
I need somebody to tase this guy.
No.
Sean, give us your arm! Give us your arm! Lay down!
He's not under control yet. So. Right in. Whatever. Yeah. Just be going very ignorantly.
Use the old school taser, and that's big compliance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn around, bro.
Tries to deploy.
Turn around, bro. Hands behind your back. Oh, look. Hand behind your back. Hand behind your back.
I will do it.
Hands behind your fucking back. You want the ass whooping of your fucking life?
I'll play it back for Chad.
Stop offering it to him and give it to
Behind
him.
your back. Hand behind your
Bang on the
back.
carrot.
Hands behind your fucking back. You want the ass whooping of your fucking life?
There we go.
2 hours and 27 minutes.
Add it to the soundboard.
No need to say stuff like that. I think it's kind of stupid. But the force should have been used.
Put your hands
Everybody
behind your
says
back.
clip.
Hear me?
Can I tell you what happened?
Yeah, brother.
Can you believe me, bro?
Yes, man. Relax.
Can I tell you right now?
Yeah. Calm down.
Please,
Calm down.
Your finger's gonna get bit.
You just said that. I will. Can you listen for a second?
We're on the next page.
We're so
Let me tell you.
we're deep into the
We ain't coming to this. Why? Get the other arm.
I will.
You're not.
You didn't get it, break
I
it.
just told you I
Okay,
will.
loosen up.
Can I tell you what's
So I do
wrong?
have a question about specifically the amount of space they have to work with here. It's hard to see with the body cam, but I'm assuming it's very narrow space. How much does that limit you in terms of like
A lot.
doing like hidden arm
So
and
it's
stuff like that
It's gonna
to
be
get
a
it out?
lot. He's gonna have to give it to you, or you're gonna have to stand him up to do it. You're talking like knee to thigh as far as pressure points are concerned. He also got a couple of really awful ones like right up here. But I would be damn near hyperextending my thumb to cause a lot of pain. Because you see they're still like negotiating with him. They're in no hurry now that they have everybody on the boats. The problem is we still haven't checked him if he's got a weapon. We're in a restricted space. I would just want him secured. And so although it's going to look bad in this specific situation, he's already effectively leveraged deadly force against an officer, right? And we're still in this he still believes in his mind he can mediate his way out of this situation, just like old Stolen Valor guy, right? Mr. CIA, because of the language being used with him, continues to try to talk his way out of it. This is where like you're at that make phase where pressure points are incredibly painful, but nothing about it's deadly. I'm not saying do a VNR on the guy. And even taser, to me, it's only pain compliance. And with everyone being wet, I don't know how I feel about tasing the guy. Would have no issue with something like OC. Would have no issue with like a SAP or like a leverage-based technique. I'd put that gooseneck this guy's wrist into next week. If I break it, that's his fault.
Yep.
Give me your arm. Now, if he says I can't, and I look and kind of see that his arm is being pinned because we're all on top of him, that's different. But you can, especially if they have one cuff on him, I'd gooseneck the tar out of that wrist and be like, do you want to be able to use your hand after this? Well, you got a decision. Either you help us do it or I break your wrist. Like there are ways of doing that that aren't, again, knee strikes and all that stuff. And even if you wanted to do those things, you can't on a boat because of the limited space. So yeah, hidden arm, you're screwed. There's no safe wrapping a guy on a boat like this. It's all going to be straight pain compliance, and it's going to be knowing how to do it and throttling up and throttling down. Squash the balls would be perfectly acceptable.
I don't know. I saw Gracie nephew, and he said that you can safe wrap anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Over. You can as soon as we get your other arm.
Should have safe wrapped him underwater.
Bro, I'm telling you I will. Please don't do this. You never listen to anybody else's side.
We want to listen to you.
No, you
won't.
Give us a chance to.
You're just
That was
paid their
unnecessary.
arrest.
Do you see how like his hands in front of him here?
Mm-hmm.
So they're holding on to his wrist, so that they're holding on like this. You just need to start cramming this wrist down. It's called goosenecking. You start cramming that wrist down. I'll get it to where that palm will touch your forearm, and it's painful here. Everybody watching at home can try this.
I'm doing it right now.
Pushing now.
It does kind of hurt.
You don't
Also
have a
kinda
lot
feels
of
good.
strength.
Nice.
I don't care how strong you are. This muscle here, your hand is designed to have this little like fish belly here for holding, because it's how you do pull-ups, this is how you grasp stuff. You don't have a lot of strength in your wrist to push back. Just like an alligator. You can hold an alligator's mouth shut, you can't pry it open. Same thing that this limb is designed for that. You gooseneck somebody's wrist hard enough and they will give you compliance, or you're going to start ruining ligaments and all that stuff.
I might have you do it for me because the stretch feels nice.
The stretch
Like a
feels nice.
I'll do it for you.
This is like
it feels nice until you go too far, and that you can go to that part of like hyperextension.
I just need to know where too far is.
Bro, like, I want to tell you my side. I'm serious, bro.
Dude,
I
nobody's
didn't do
grabbing
anything.
his
And
wrist
he hit me
gets
in
to
my
stay in that
face,
neutral
bro.
position.
Hey, you just need to calm down. You just need to calm down, okay?
The guy
Whoa,
that called you, bro.
Listen,
He hit me
everybody,
on the face.
calm down.
Please, no, you're arresting the wrong person, though.
Put your hand behind your back.
I didn't do anything.
Put your hand behind your back, okay?
He left me no choice, bro.
Them handcuffing
up.
into this.
I'm trying to get arrested for the wrong thing.
That makes it a lot harder for them to get the other.
Yeah. They're also doing nothing with his legs.
I will
like,
pay attention.
figure
Over
four,
this hand, bro.
figure
I
back
will
four,
recover
all that
it.
stuff.
Just put it
It's gonna
on
be
this
awkward,
hand.
but
Please.
Put the other hand behind your back.
Please, just put it on this
they're
hand, bro.
basically asked.
You want to cuff him to the front?
I'm serious.
Also, like you say, put your other hand behind your back and help you when his back
He's
is
on his
against
back.
the floor.
Right,
Like
right.
you're just putting it further away from where you can do anything with it. Just if you're there, just grab it, shackle him to the thing. You're kind of stuck here now.
Yeah. And also, again, like you can use pain compliance to create some. It's not ideal when you're in a nice flat piece of ground. It's easier, but like in a boat like this,
I want to tell you my
I
story.
give them a lot more
I swear to you,
deference
man.
for pain
Just relax,
compliance
man.
because
Just
they're
relax.
doing it
Relax.
with other
Once you get
options.
your hands behind your back, I want to sit you in a recovery position.
Please resist me in the front.
Right, come on. Please stop. Take
Resist
I'm not
me in
resisting.
the front.
Just cuff me in the
Thank
front. Thank
you.
you. Thank you for listening.
Thank you. I didn't do anything, bro.
Just relax, relax.
No, man, you arrested the wrong people. Dude, I'm not resisting, bro. I swear.
Hey,
to you,
hey, what's your
I
name?
swear to you, I've been resisting my whole life, bro.
Look this way, man.
I'm not resisting. You would know if I'm resisting, bro.
If you're not resisting, then put your hands where they're asking you to. If you're not resisting, then you'll do what he asks.
I'm not gonna resist, bro. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. You're gonna break my arm, bro.
Let him stop hitting him so we can get your hand
I asked you. I told you I'm not gonna resist. If you cuff in the.
Comply or I break it. I've had to threaten people with that before.
Bro, Just cuff it in the
I'm gonna
front.
click that out of the content. Shorts engagement.
I'm telling you the truth, bro. I swear to God, bro. If you believe in God. Yeah, man. Do you believe in God, bro? Yeah. I'm telling you the truth, bro. No. I want you to know what's the truth when you call me. Not what you're paid for, bro. Calm this, my man. Not what you're paid
It's
for.
a crossbow boy now.
It hurts, man.
Yeah.
It hurts,
Yeah.
bro. I'm gonna drive stuff. Do you want to hear it? Quit the stop. Dude, I will just.
Why are we tasing this guy?
I swear to you, man.
He's the cuff guy. Also, we don't have to keep cutting to that creepy angle.
Have your hands behind your back, okay? Why?
I'm about to take points from media for that.
Ow!
Yep, keep going.
Please, can I tell you something? Get your hand off,
You
bro.
know what gets to make this stop? Your compliance. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not resisting, bro.
It's on a hand to the other code.
Please tell me what. I had your word, bro. I had your word, man. No, you don't. You don't believe in God. Somebody help me latch that. Okay.
Still,
Listen up, everybody. If I unsecure this,
they're in no hurry right now, which they don't need to be.
USA is free, bro.
let me hold it.
You were 51 back in the car. Got 110-15. Being very difficult. Non-compliant.
We're up right here. He's not want to fight.
All right, y'all ready?
They put him, in case he falls off the boat, they got a safety reserve for him. That's incredible. It's smart though. It's probably policy. Oh, they zip tied his
Well,
legs.
especially because he's got. Yeah.
Nice.
When the officer fell into the water, he noted in the incident report that he felt himself being pulled by the suspect head first. Another deputy who was present at the scene observed the suspect kicking off their boat while holding on to the officer, indicating he pulled the officer into the water intentionally. When the officer was in the water, he was completely submerged and felt his personal flotation device inflate, but he didn't resurface immediately like he was supposed to. The deputy on board observed the suspect holding the officer down underneath the water, preventing him from resurfacing and furthermore, breathing. The witnesses who pointed officers to the suspect to begin with stated the suspect shoved his girlfriend to the ground multiple times, slammed her head into a tree, and struck her in the face. Officers observed visible injuries on the suspect's girlfriend, matching the description of the witnesses' claims. The witnesses also stated that when they attempted to confront the suspect about his actions, he pepper sprayed them, at which point he left in his boat. Officers observed the suspect slurring his words and could smell a strong odor of alcohol emanating from his breath, indicating the suspect was intoxicated for this entire ordeal. The suspect, James, was charged with operating a vessel while impaired, 2 counts of battery on a law enforcement officer, 2 counts of resisting with violence, and attempted felony murder for almost drowning an officer. He is innocent unless proven guilty.
Yeah, I bet they'll get him for that too, especially if they caught.
Yep.
Especially like having a flotation device, like you're pretty buoyant. You're right. It's going to immediately pull you for that. In that officer's defense, he was trying to retrieve the guy out of the water. And he doesn't really get a lot of leverage. This guy's able to pull from underneath the water, pulling against the boat. This guy doesn't have anything really holding him in. I bet you have a policy update where they like anchor you. They do it for guys on like shrimp boats and stuff like that, or like Coast Guard, when you're having to go into a storm, that they'll actually hook you to the boat itself so that you don't fall off. Gotta love the water cups, Mac Daddy. Thank you for the super chat. Plus 10 for is this a county? I'm assuming for it being in the water.
In Pasco County.
Pasco?
Yeah. The sheriff.
I'm gonna only give him 10 because it took him way too long to get him into custody and then getting pulled off the boat like a total noob. But the charges look good. And the end result was good where nobody else got hurt.
Guilty in a court of law.
Hey, why don't we just go to... I'll run up to Little Caesars and get some hot and ready's. Let's do it, man. All right, I'll go.
Now, some people will do it.
That's incredible.
Take the points back away.
He said hot and ready.
Little Caesars.
Hey, man, that's all you got out there probably, man.
That was at least a Domino's or something. You can't...
I'll give State Boys a single point for participating. And then I'm actually going to take points from Society because they had an opportunity.
Little Caesars exists, yeah.
To suplex this guy in the next week after.
Just go eat cardboard.
All of that. I like this guy's name's Goat Glitcher. That's a little sussy. Mostly State, according to Ryan. Everybody with the Little Caesars comment. We got a couple more to go. We're gonna see how far we get on this one.
June 2024, deputies from the Walworth County Sheriff's Office were patrolling I-43 when they observed a traffic violation in the town of Lafayette, Wisconsin. The driver of the vehicle, identified as 33-year-old Jerry Hamilton, was reportedly in violation of excessive side window tinting and an improperly displayed front license plate. As the deputies conducted the routine traffic stop, a distinct smell of marijuana emerged from his vehicle, quickly escalating into something much more.
Come on, Jerry.
I wanted to roll down, sir.
Okay.
How you doing tonight?
Not too bad, man. How about you?
I'm all right, sir.
So I'm Deputy Nick with the Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm stopping you is for a couple reasons, all right? The window tint and then...
So it's not a particularly, like, hot day, it doesn't look like. And it's what? Oh, I guess it is.
It's June.
June. It could be hot. You see people that, like, roll all their windows down when you're approaching and they're holding? It's because they're trying to get all the smell out of the car. But I'm not saying that's the case here, but... Come on, Jerry.
The plate being in the window is not readable, okay?
Okay.
All right, so you got a driver's license, Handy?
Yes, sir. You ready my license plate, though?
Yep.
How you doing today?
Not too bad, man. How about yourself?
Sore. Went to play some basketball with my guys. Just sore. Ready to get home, sir.
Gotcha. You got insurance?
Yes, sir.
Can I see that?
I got to call my wife and have her.
Did you say nothing? Didn't do
What's
nothing.
that?
I call my wife and have her seen it.
Sure, that's fine.
Hello? Do you got a copy of the insurance, babe? She gonna try to find it.
Do me a...
I love good backups. He just slid it to him. Didn't say anything. He's like, hey, bro, run this guy real quick.
favor, pal. Go ahead,
Great.
unbuckle your seatbelt, and then step out of the car.
Well, I'm stepping out the car for it.
Because your car smells like marijuana, so I'm going to search your car.
Smells like that
When the
Mary
deputies
Jane.
instructed him to exit, Jerry quickly put the vehicle in drive and fled, striking one of them in the process.
And you can't do that with your
Jerry.
vehicle.
It don't smell like no marijuana.
It does smell like marijuana.
No, it don't.
It does.
I haven't even been
So-
smoking.
No.
Shout out to two-man unit.
He almost ran me over.
553. Vehicle just took off, almost ran us over. We're going to be 1080 southbound way
I think you chased this.
Reason for the stop was equipment. We have order 961 southbound 43 coming up to 67. Black Mazda.
You better believe what got cut out was the sergeant being like, what's your reason for the chase? It was like the watch commander that was like, I'm going to need some articulation here, boys.
Nearly ran over deputies.
510, I'm in my car. Traffic conditions and speed, please.
Yeah, there he is. Hey, at least he's getting involved. Oh, big Sarge, probably a captain, maybe a Sarge, I don't know.
She's our 120. Traffic is late. He is in lane number 2.
Let's hold the channel for him.
Yeah, if they're in a pursuit, please. Give them the channel.
Traffic is light. It's going to be a black Mazda, lane 2, coming up to F.
Yeah.
They had a Crown Vic. They'd probably have caught him already.
Won that, yes. Crown Vic definitely would have caught him.
Yeah.
You think someone's strategically not bringing up the fact that they have this guy's ID?
So they don't terminate?
Might catch him later.
I was going to say. Because if they said they had him ID'd, I could totally hear them being like, well, we know who he is. So, like, just let him go. We'll put a warrant out. They're like, hell no, this guy almost hit me with a car.
The original stop was for traffic. We have 961 and RES called deputies. Speeds are 110. Traffic is light.
Oh, they're right on it.
Going over F now. Continuing southbound. Passing a few cars.
Is that one of those cool cop systems? See that hose coming out of his end?
Oh, I bet that is. Like the little cool
That's
jet
for them
stick in
to
there?
tuck. Yeah, they tuck it. Well, you take that and it comes off the air conditioner and you tuck it in your vest.
It blows the cold out of your vest. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
Some dude made some money off that.
I have heard of this. I've never seen one in person, but I did know that these existed.
Going over a mound. His car's starting to smoke
I just
a little
gamble
bit.
and
There's
replace
no
my plates
traffic.
with ice packs.
Still doing 110.
What?
And just hope I didn't get into shooting.
I copy. You're going over mound. Car starting to smoke.
One male black driver, dark tinted windows, wanted for 961 and RES to deputies.
If he foot fails, don't run. We're sending the dog.
Let's be advised. If he does foot bail, we will deploy a canine.
Hey, big development in
Non-chase,
arrest.
we'll deploy a canine.
419, I'll be setting up at Old 89.
Alright, we're coming up to X. He is in lane 2. For units, he's right behind this semi. Right behind this semi. You have room. Never mind, he's going in the outside lane.
As Jerry racked up more traffic violations during the pursuit, it will probably lead to significant debt, something we all face.
Oh,
the
no,
good
it's an
news
ad.
is PDS debt is here to help. Nobody likes to.
On the shoulder to avoid stop stick.
Skip.
Good stop sticks.
Does not look like he hit sticks. He is still southbound, coming up to 14.
That car in the left lane.
Black car coming up to you.
Number 2 lane.
507. I didn't copy. Did he hit sticks?
507, that's a negative.
Speeds are 120.
507, do you want Rock to join and or put up stop stick?
Yes, please. We're just passing into Rock.
Yeah, let everybody come.
Speeds are 118.
Do we have another squad immediately with 507?
Yes, Delavan.
Yes, we have Delavan right behind us and a couple deputies not far behind.
I'm going to switch to our call.
507. We're going to switch to hard call 21. Are we on it?
Yep.
This is Walworth County Sheriff pursuing a vehicle southbound I-43 just crossed into Rock County. Black Mazda wanted for 961 and RES to deputies.
Clinton is going to join the pursuit at mile marker 6. Again, Clinton is joining mile marker 6.
Eventually, a Wisconsin state trooper deployed spike strips in front of Jerry's vehicle. Jerry swerved to avoid them, but lost control and crashed through the median barrier.
Copy. You are southbound passing Carter's Rock. Speeds of 110. You are in lane number 1.
1080, 1080,
Why are you blocking it?
Sorry, 1050, 1050. Stay back, Ben.
K9?
Ben, you want it? Let's not rush it. Show me your hand! Hands! He's moving. Show me your hands! Show me your hands!
Good on him to slow it
1050,
down.
he's not complying. He is moving. Out of the vehicle! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Show me your hands or you're gonna get shot! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Show me your hands! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! 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 Hands on your back! Hands behind your back! Hands behind your back!
What's nice about cars like this is you get to know whether there's somebody else in the vehicle and feel pretty good about that.
I don't know what happened.
Giving your back to a vehicle like
Anybody
that
else,
feels
Brad?
bad.
No, I was scared for my life. He acted like he was gonna kill me, man. I had nightmares about this. I ain't do shit. I was just scared for my life. Please don't kill me.
Yes.
Please don't kill me. I just didn't feel right.
Shut up.
You shut up. I don't feel right about him. Hey, please help me. Don't kill me.
507, can you copy me?
Hey, can somebody help me, please?
Dude,
Please help. Help.
All right, he's in custody.
relax.
Please help me, man. He's just trying to kill me.
Nobody's trying to kill you, man.
Yes, you is, man.
Nobody's
He's
So,
trying to kill
2 hours and 47 minutes. Go ahead and flip this
But
man's
what you
touching
just
my
did is
pussy.
not-
Stop! Was that you? Is that Keith?
That was Keith.
Who? What? No.
Hey, kid, I thought she was trying to kill me.
Nobody
I swear
was
to
trying to
God.
kill you.
I swear to God, son, reach my gun.
God.
Get this lane.
Put him in a car.
Please.
Just
What's your first name?
Jerry, I gave you my ID.
I know you did.
I was just scared for my life.
Jerry.
I saw you reaching for the gun.
Nobody
I
was
swear
reaching
to God.
for a gun.
I swear to God, I saw you reaching for the gun. I just thought you was gonna kill me.
507. Is there another unit that can go? I dropped his ID on the freeway when he hit me.
I swear to God, I got scared for my life. I'm scared. Please help.
Stop for a second.
I swear to God, I had a nightmare about this. I'm gonna die.
It was like, clip it.
Stop for a second.
Oh, fuck, please don't kill me.
Jerry.
I got kids, man. Don't kill me. For the gun.
Jerry, go to jail.
Roll up on your feet. Right, swing your legs around. Ready?
Dude, you're not gonna die. Have a seat.
I don't want to die, bro.
Have a seat. Right here. There you go. Just lean forward.
It's too tight.
It's too bad.
Let's
I'm
take
sorry for running past this thing and reached at the gun. It did like 3 years ago. No, it wasn't 3 years ago. I got
This
slammed with my
city
neck, bro.
PD.
I swear to God, I got slammed with my neck, bro. I just think reached for the
Just let
gun.
him smoke another joint so he'll calm
That
down.
they're going to get the ID. If you want to call my
Please don't kill me.
Jerry, nobody's gonna kill you.
Bro,
man.
I swear to
Jerry
God,
is
Joe.
tweaking. Jerry, it's
Please,
good,
bro.
man.
Don't-
because you sped away. You,
No.
let me explain to you what happened. He was at your window,
Yeah.
conducting a traffic stop,
Yeah.
conducting an investigation. You sped away.
No, I sped away because I seen him reach for his gun. That's why I sped away.
It does smell like marijuana.
No, it don't.
It does.
Nope, no.
All right, just stop talking if you want to argue. You don't eat much. Let's go, buddy.
You're going to go in the ambulance. You're going to be okay. They're here to help you. Can you spray like that way so the acid flies that way?
Sure, yep.
That does not smell good or taste good.
That was a year and a half.
Is this yours?
Airbag gas smells terrible.
That's weird. That's more than a couple months, bud.
I did not smoke it. I did not smoke it in the car.
I'm taking your socks off. Well, you smoked it at some point, dude, because you reek. Your eyes are bloodshot as hell.
You ever fear for your life, bro? You ever had somebody reaching for a gun? You fear for your life?
Hey, how you doing? Good. I'm fine. How are you? Not bad. It's amazing how you can
Weed can make you paranoid.
actually see the fuel gauge going down as you're
Are you
driving
talking about
about
how
20
much
miles
weed
an
this
hour.
guy?
Oh, I bet. Especially in them vehicles.
Yeah,
Better
1 ounce
performance
at
and- My guess is coke.
A search of the vehicle uncovered 185 grams of marijuana.
He said grams.
Oh, there we go.
He would say grams. How much is 185?
185 grams. Like, get out.
In
of
ounces.
Grams.
That's 6.5 ounces.
That's 6 ounces.
Yeah.
No, okay, that's a lot actually.
20
6.5.
grams of cocaine and crack cocaine, as well as other drug paraphernalia and THC products, including gummies and a vape pen.
So we got PWID coke, PWID weed. Yep. Yeah. All right.
Nice. That's why I
That's
ran
a
proper.
great bust.
Yep.
Sounds like PWID, weed, and coke so far.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see why you ran.
One of the big bags exploded in the car, so there's just weed everywhere. I'm just coughing while just walking past the car from this.
Live. Find gifties.
I do not have
Find gifties?
Here. Find gifties. Backpack. Is that where you found stuff? Where's the box? Good boy. Yeah. Good boys. That boy. Under. Stand still.
Oh
Lay.
boy.
Up. Oh, he could. Good boy.
585.
Where? Walk. Get in my steps. Get them quick, man. Somewhere in the middle. It's gonna be like right in the middle of the shoulder, he says.
Go ahead and have a seat ready. And I'll be right with you. Get all that stuff off you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
As a result,
Made it worse,
Jerry
though.
was charged with felony counts of first-degree recklessly endangering safety, vehicle fleeing eluding an officer, battery to an officer, possession with intent to deliver, cocaine, possession with intent to deliver, THC, and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. Every charge is a repeat offense, and he was issued 17 traffic violations, totaling nearly $5,000, including one for OWI, first offense. Ultimately, he was released 11 days later on a $15,000 cash bond. Want a deeper look into the channel?
Oh, thank you so much. Give you Zivia. Thank you. This is released 11 days later. God bless it, dog.
For 15K.
Hey, man. It is what it is. That was good. So this, I got to give deputies points here. Man. It was a good pursuit, good investigation, and good outcome.
Radio traffic was awesome.
You know, I'll give them an extra 5. That radio traffic was kind of... They had to change channels.
Yeah.
Plus, they had to continue to notify. They like coordinated in an arrest plan, and they also had to coordinate with other jurisdictions. And as much as you work with them or not, you still do things differently. And so SOPs are never uniform ever anywhere you go. And so it was good to see. That was great. I mean, I like that it's a 2-man canine unit so that when they do stuff, they're not waiting for canine, it's already there. And they didn't have to do the dog sniff to get their piece. They're like, dog, like this place reeks of marijuana. Like, yeah. And when there's that much, it's pretty obvious. Like it's like unburnt marijuana. You'll smell it. So shout out to them. I mean, that was that's one of the best traffic stops that ended in a pursuit and the pursuit. Shout out to Stop Sticks working to at least get them to swerve. You know what they need? They just need like auto stop sticks where dispatch can just like push a button and then come out and get you like
built into the road.
Yeah.
Just like at specific mile markers.
That's what I mean. I would do them between jurisdictions is what I would do. You just pay for it on the highways.
Just right where it says welcome to whatever city.
Yeah.
Stop sticks right there.
Yeah. Whoop. Just get them. Save you a lot of money.
But you're going to trust the dispatcher to deploy them correctly at the right time and not just get random people driving by there?
I mean, it's up to them. You could trust it. How many times do deputies hit the wrong car? Shit happens. I don't know.
2023, officers from the Monroe Police Department in Ohio were dispatched to a situation involving a vehicle being intentionally set on fire.
Hey, do you live here? Come tell me what happened, hon. Yeah,
this is the body cam of Nolan's son's fiance.
I don't know. Let him deal with it. Is there anybody else in the house when you know about it?
You're right.
I need you to stay here.
That
and let us
video
deal with
coming
it. Okay,
soon,
come tell me
probably
what's
6
going
months from
on.
now.
Who's all in the house? Nobody?
No, just my bird and my 2 cats.
Okay, well, they're taking care of that. Let's take care of you real quick, okay? It's just you by yourself, so.
I was dead asleep.
Yeah?
And he said, who's outside? We've got cameras on the house. He said, who's outside? And I said, what are you talking about? He said, who's the man that put something on her car? Because he's at work. And I guess it notified him that somebody was outside. So he looked and he said, there's a man putting something on her car.
Okay.
And I pulled it up. I said, oh my God, hold on.
When the victim says she, quote, pulled it up, she means their house surveillance footage, which shows the entire crime being committed. The suspect, wearing a loose-fitting pair of lighter-colored sweatpants.
It's like a Maserati?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like one.
Pants, latex gloves, a darker colored shirt, a hat, and a mask, sets a box-shaped object on the vehicle. He then sets another object on top of it with a fuse-like wire sticking out of it. The suspect lights it with a lighter and walks away, which leads to the entire front end of the vehicle being engulfed in flames.
Came over, set a square box on top of her car.
Okay.
It just looked, I mean, I can show you, but it was
like
something square. Walked all the way back over there and got something that almost looked like a lampshade. Set it on top of it, and then he lit it.
Okay.
He lit it, and then he walked away, and that was
Did
it.
the video show where he went?
I'm not
Do you have
sure.
access to the video?
I can pull up what I have right now.
That's fine.
While the victim shows the officers the surveillance footage, the fire department arrives and puts the fire out. The vehicle is a total loss.
Can you forward that to my email address somehow? Do you know how to do that?
I'll see if I can figure. I'm not.
Okay. So your video, where did it show him walk off to? Do you know?
It looked like he just came this way.
The suspect was just last seen over here in a cul-de-sac and then disappeared.
This officer, as well as many others in the area, both on foot and patrolling in their vehicles, all begin to look for any suspicious people in the vicinity. 10 minutes later, officers find a vehicle parked on the side of the road, only about 2 minutes away from the crime scene.
What's going on? Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Just
Run the tag.
Mm-hmm. Break the window.
We don't know that yet, but we have reasonable suspicion, but
Be prepared to break the window.
I'm down for be
There you
prepared to
go.
break the window. Keith. Bro, the amount of discretion Keith has experienced in his career.
wanted to rest up a little
Lot
bit.
of discretion.
Why are you doing it out here?
No reason.
Hey, keep your hand up.
I'm just putting my seat up.
Well, keep your hands up.
We're on the first cul-de-sac off of.
Stop reaching at your seat, okay? Unlock the door. Where do you live?
I'm from New York.
You're from New York? What are you doing out here?
Just came to visit a friend, really.
Where's the friend live?
Down in Cincinnati.
Sorry, multitasking. When you hear that beep when you open a door, it typically means that the key's in the ignition.
Wasn't it just in his lap?
Mm-hmm. Probably a key fob.
Oh, like push start.
Yeah, that car is ready to drive off. Be thinking about that.
But he's working, like, doing some construction over here.
Well, step out.
There
Do you have anything on you? Any weapons like that?
No.
Turn and face the car. You mind if I search you real quick?
Sure, go for it.
So why did you decide to just pull off in a neighborhood to sleep? I'm
I
so
did not
confused.
consent to search.
Because I drove 40 miles
Because the
here,
trick question.
and I literally came like an hour ago, and I was like shot, and so I just needed to knock out.
So you just pull off into a random neighborhood?
Yeah, I mean, it was right off of the street, whatever it is. I really didn't know where to go, because there's nowhere to, like, there's no parking lots around here or anything.
Where's your ID?
It's on my phone.
You're from New York? Come over here with me. We're going to stand by my car.
Okay. Is everything okay?
Just take a look.
Yeah, you said your phone's in the car? Yeah. Do you
Your
want
ID on the back of it? Is that where you keep
Yeah,
it?
it's in the case. I can
Okay.
open it.
Do you care if I look at it? Thank you. All right.
Come over here with me. Just what you're saying to me is very confusing. It makes no sense to me.
I know. I'm sorry. It's the truth, though.
But why would you, I just don't understand why you would pick this neighborhood to come.
None of this conversation is pertinent to your investigation about the arson.
Nope.
And if I was going to have to detain him, detaining you for sleeping on the side of the road is not PC or reasonable suspicion, unless there's some sort of ordinance against sleeping in your car. Just tell them somebody set someone's car on fire. Looking in the vicinity of said car fire, and you might match the description of the guy that's there. That's simple. Tell him. Who gives a shit? He lies to you, he lies to you. You're going to compare him to the footage.
I'm in the back of to sleep in front of these people's house.
Honestly, I just made the first right out of there because I needed just like a spot where I wasn't in the main road. And I'm sorry if like they called the cops or something because they probably thought I was, I don't know, doing something weird here. But I swear, like, I'm not doing anything crazy out of left field or anything like that.
You mind if we search the car?
No, please, go for it.
The reason why
I don't like consent to search for people or for cars because they can refuse at any time.
Withdraw it, yep.
A lot of case law around that. The second you start finding something that says he withdraws his consent, now you got to apply for a warrant. Now you look like you're petty applying for a warrant. Get the warrant or get the reasonable or the probable cause for the search. He's also going to go off a verbal. I'm assuming they don't have written forms, given how informally this verbal consent's being done. But I do like a field show up for the officer that actually saw the footage, or maybe see the footage. I would do that.
I ask is because there was somebody who set a car on fire.
Who set a car on fire?
Yes.
Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you set a car on fire?
They set the car on fire.
Like they lit the gas tank?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And then you're back here.
No, I mean...
Well, you see how that's why I'm contacting you? You see how it's weird?
Yeah. But no, I mean, that wasn't me. Sorry.
How long have you been back here?
What time is it?
About 3 o'clock in the morning.
I got here probably like around midnight.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said we could search it if you want to do that.
Okay. Can you have him pop the trunk with this key?
Can you pop the trunk with the key? Or is the keys in it?
Yeah, no, I can pop the trunk with the key.
What? Thank you.
Sure.
Have you had anything to drink tonight?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Somewhere like down.
Gloves.
I came because I landed at CVG, and I drove. It's like 40 miles. and I was already shot from the freaking flight.
So where does your friend live?
Somewhere like down there, but he works up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down where?
Stop talking.
This guy's an idiot. Zolo Hobo, thank you for the super chat. What are we on likes?
Oh, we've passed. We're at 110, dude.
Oh wow. Okay, hold
We
on.
blazed through it.
I gotta give points.
I didn't want them to stop liking, so I didn't mention
Here, hold
it.
on. I'll give points. We'll do 40. There you go. If we reach, what are we at? 100 and what?
We're 110 right now.
110. If we reach 135, 137, I'll give 5 more.
We have enough people here to get there. But I'm about to bounce if everything checks out here.
He can withdraw consent at any time.
Cold? It's warm. Let me ask you. You be honest with me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Are you waiting for somebody to get back in the car with you?
No, absolutely not.
Because if you be honest with me, things go, things will be a lot easier.
Sir.
But if you're lying to me, then we're gonna have some issues.
This could be seen as coercion. It could potentially violate or get a lot of what he's being said after this thrown out. If you're not a high-speed, low-drag investigator, leave the investigating to investigators. If I had to give recommendations, since it's an educational channel, about how to approach somebody like this, tell them right up front, we're here talking about this burn, right, or this arson, right? It's a felony. This is a very serious felony. You're in the area from out of town, and you fit the timeline midnight to 3 o'clock, right, of when this offense would have occurred, and you have no other reason to be here outside of you're coming to come see a friend, right? You don't know anything about it.
Also, his clothing fits the description. The only thing they haven't found is the cap.
Right.
They need cap.
They can get the cap. Also, he was wearing a mask. You can't know what the color of the mask was because it was like infrared footage or whatever. Going with the consent to search, I'm not saying it's a terrible idea because if you happen to find it there and he consented to it because he's an idiot, whatever. But I would be looking to just try to compare him to that footage itself. If he used an accelerant, you might also just check. You're looking for the lighter that might have been used in the actual lighting of it. You might also do gunshot residue wouldn't be it, but anytime you're around an accelerant, there's going to be like smoke, basically, or there's going to be some sort of residue. I don't know that you'd have a good test for that, but you might swab his hands, or if he was wearing gloves, you might swab like his forearms for it. All of that evidence is good to collect. But really comparing it to the security camera footage and then figuring out his relationship to the people that are victims, I would do a field show up and then maybe describe the guy's name to the actual victims of the crime to see if they know him. Now, turns out the victims know who this guy is or know about him and can give some more context to it. I start to develop PC for the arson arrest, or at the very least, enough to extend my detention for long enough to have somebody that's a little bit more gifted at questioning people than Barney Fife.
Yeah.
That's really all it is. That's kind of your goal.
Understand, and trust me, I'm from New
Garrett
York.
says if you use an accelerant, if you have a fire marshal, sometimes they have canines who detect that.
There's going to be firefighters on duty. The fire marshal's going to be less likely to probably be. He may be on call. That'd be nice. Garrett, bro, with the clutch information. Did not know that.
I've ran into cops before, when getting pulled over for speeding or something like that. I know the best policy is to be honest, and
the best policy is to shut your
I'm not
mouth.
waiting for anybody. So
Silence is honest.
And I didn't set anybody's car on fire or anything like that. Promise you.
Technically, I set an accelerant on fire.
Anything.
The car just happened to be underneath it.
So I'm sorry.
I set the accelerant.
Well, give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time. Sure.
Or two. If you had a good look at who it was. I got this mail over here, but I'm not finding anything that would relate him to it. Right now, we're just going to figure some things out, okay? So you're not free to leave until we do that, okay? And then we're waiting for your information to return.
My information to return?
Yeah, your ID. We ran your ID.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense, sure.
The only problem...
That would come out pretty fast. Like, you're not waiting for that.
See where we're coming from?
Yeah. How far...
I mean, if that was your house, wouldn't you...
So if he also walked on foot, you might look for his shoe size. You might be able to find something as far as that's concerned. If he's got residue on his shoes, might be able to tie it to like rocks or mud or something like that that's around the area. This looks really well capped, so he probably walked on grass or concrete the whole time, but there might be something else.
Be a little creeped out.
I thought that's what happened. I thought they called the cops on me because I was sleeping over here, and I was like, shit, they're just gonna think I'm like trying to rob them or something. But no, like something like that. I honestly just made the first right off that road. Made the first right because I was like, oh, place to just knock out for 30 minutes and it ended up being 2 hours. But yeah, I wasn't trying to hurt anybody here.
This officer has now sent a picture from the surveillance footage that shows the suspect so he can compare it to this man they're investigating.
The beard's there.
Pants are a little different.
The beard's there. He did wear gloves. Short-haired shirt. So we're looking for the hat. Yeah, you definitely test like his forearms for an accelerant if he's got one. I'd be interested to see if there wasn't also like... Oh, darker shirt than pants? He's really got, kind of like I do, like a lot of beard down here.
Do me a favor right now.
The hat and the mask. He also got like darker black hair that's kind of pushing out of the back of that hat.
We're going to come over here and I'm just going to put you in the back real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everything okay? Is something from the back bad on my ID?
No. Okay. No, not for right now. I just want to put...
We're further detaining you for our investigation in an arson. Just tell him. Who gives a shit? Like, there's no use to being secretive. He's either going to give you divulge information or he won't. That's fine.
Put you in the back of the car real quick so I can look at some things and go from there, okay?
Okay. You want to close my door?
Yeah, I'll get it.
You want to take my keys?
Do not let people walk around. It's a good way to get in a foot chase. Also, a good way to get your car stolen.
Yep. That's about the same outfit. I want to see if there's a hat, a mask in.
So you look at the path between where the car is and where the offense occurred. There's going to be trash cans. There's going to be bushes. All of that stuff. You could then swab that stuff for DNA.
Here. I don't know if there was a COVID mask in there or not. Did he say who he was coming to visit from Newark? Why that's so important that he drive here?
No.
It's just weird that you would come to visit a guy for that long of a flight. Here's your COVID mask.
You got it?
Yeah.
My dog.
He's got a lighter in here. He's got a torch lighter. Yeah, there's a torch lighter and a blue COVID mask in the center console. There's no luggage.
Like I was referring to it as a COVID mask.
There's no backpack.
Yeah, there's no hat.
Well, where's his luggage at? Where's his bag?
Let's detain him.
Yeah, he's in the car, right?
Well,
my boy, he's detained. I'm giving these guys a hard time. They're new at this.
Oh yeah, let's just leave him there. Wait for the detectives. Yeah. I think this might be our guy.
A K-9 unit is now brought to the crime scene at the victim's house so they can pick up and track the suspect's scent. Officers now simply have to see if the K-9 unit leads officers to the same male they're investigating a couple minutes down.
So I would actually go the inverse. I'd sniff the male and see where the trail takes him if he walked off.
The road.
So be honest with you, man. We got a dog that's tracking right now. Okay?
Okay.
Because, that car, it's going to be toast. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's not going to be any real... If anything, I'd be worried about damaging the dog's ability to smell. I don't know anything about canines, but I would rather see... Because I'd want to see where he walked, because that's where you're going to find the ditched hat. That you could put
where the crime happened.
The gloves.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
be honest
sniff him, and maybe you find the hat, maybe you find the gloves.
Oh, hold on. Cannot give up an opportunity. Give points for a good boy.
Hell yeah.
Lead straight to this car?
No. I promise you it's not.
Okay. All right.
There was something in the back seat because you can see an impression and you can see a piece of a glove. Purple glove right there.
Yep.
And then there's an impression.
Which there was a box.
A box?
It was like a box here.
Yeah, that's a box. That's the shape of a box.
And he's wearing the same shirt and the same outfit.
I venture to say that he definitely needs to be talked to.
Yes, he does. So I'm going to stop questioning him now and let detectives.
Yeah.
Just give us 1 second, all right, man?
Take your time.
So now that you have, I would argue, probable cause. Finding a little bit more evidence would be good. I do think Mirandizing him would be important if you're going to talk to him anything else about this. Mirandizing might make sense. But if I, the officer, am going to hand this off to somebody, let detectives Mirandize him. Don't read, because if he gets Mirandized like 3 or 4 different times, it gets weird. Detective boy. Tugs. Boy's here.
Dave, was he in that car? Yeah.
The K-9 tracked the scent to the car the male was found sleeping in, prompting newly arriving officers to discuss their new #1 suspect.
Not to the male himself.
He's in the back of my car.
Okay.
He's not handcuffed.
Okay.
Because we didn't know at first.
Okay.
He said that he's visiting a friend, and he
Who's
pulled
show
off the side of the road because he was too tired to drive.
This
He
car
said
here?
he said
Okay.
he's been here since 12 o'clock.
You got the victim.
And said that
Did you notice
he hasn't moved. So if you want, I don't have a hat. That's the only thing I don't have. But if you want to look at him and everything, it looks
You
like
identified him? He does?
Yes.
Here?
Look at him. He's got a
Hat,
beard.
shirt.
He's got the same clothing. He's got the reflective shoes. Everything.
Hey, how you doing? Good. Hey, just need to talk to you for a minute, okay?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna read you your rights real quick. You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, my dog.
Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay. Were you involved in a situation down the street where you lit something that caught on fire?
No.
I'm gonna point blank ask you.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, I understand.
Stop. Shut the door right now.
I was going to say, whoop.
That's it. Just back. Just walk away. Shut the door. Walk away.
The only thing I could see, maybe if this guy was a bit younger, I've been known to bullshit kids about like,
No.
I literally pulled, this was kind of shitty, but I pulled, there was these kids.
Oh, you mean as a cop? Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
I was a cop. Well, as a person too, but I took like an alcohol pad, because I used to keep them to clean cuts and stuff like that. I was like, now this is a test kit, and if this doesn't change colors and I swab you and there's gunshot residue on you, it's gonna show up. Nothing. Oh, okay. I was there. Bro, I find it was because we had a real loose. Like, I mean, he's in the area. Kid like bolted the second he saw us, and like there was a shooting, and I'm like, you know who's involved. He's like, oh, I don't know anything. So you were nowhere near the shooting. He's like, nah. And I was like, okay. And I literally pulled out a swab. He had no idea what it was. And he wasn't my suspect. It's like, but you know who's involved. And we knew he knew he was involved or whatever. And so I lied to him and told him my alcohol wipe was going to tell me if there was gunshot residue on his arm. He said he knew. And sure enough, like we ended up getting a name, and it made it a little easier to find who was involved. But it doesn't say anywhere that the cops can't lie to you. I'm not saying do that in this case, but in this case, I'm with Keith. I just shut the door, and he says no. We're going to see what evidence says.
Sandy, you're over here visiting friends, but you parked over here for a reason. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
It's not me.
That's not you?
No.
It sure looks like you and everything you're wearing.
It's not me.
That's not you, huh? Look a little closely. Your heart's starting to race a little bit more.
Is it? Because it's not me. I feel like you're trying to tell me it's me, but it's not.
It's not you, huh?
It's really not.
That's not you.
No.
Also looks like his personal phone. He needs to be careful, dog. This stuff's gonna get subpoenaed for evidence.
No. Okay. Well, it's kind of funny how that appears to be you. Reflective shoes, pants,
Are they?
the shirt.
Yeah, not lighting the pants definitely look like it.
That's not me. Man, I don't know what to tell you. That's not me.
Okay. Well, right now you're detained until further notice. Okay. We find out what's going on here. All right.
Sure.
Okay. We need to make sure that you're involved or you're not involved. Okay. So I'd rather be honest with me when we talk about the situation, what's going on.
Sir.
No, you stay right there.
Yeah.
Be honest with me and tell me what's going on, because if I find out you're lying, we're gonna figure out some more.
Yeah. Again, same thing with coercion. Like the statement being given, unless you're a detective, and they're going to be a lot more well versed in what, because one, they detectives more often will actually follow a case to trial. We need sometimes to job getting there. I do think I would be nervous once somebody gives you a statement. I'm not saying don't challenge him on the statement, because obviously you have some evidence you can challenge him with it. You trying to get the confession or whatever. If you're not that guy, you're not that guy. And this guy's probably going to stonewall everybody anyways. So like, one, you can save yourself some time. And two, you don't have to worry about them saying that you're trying to coerce them into a statement. because he's clearly in some level of custody. He's already been Mirandized. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to lawyer up.
More things going on here, and if I find evidence that points you, is this you?
It's not me.
We're done.
Okay, sorry, it's not me. I promise you, it's not me. I picked the wrong spot to take a nap. I don't know anything about that. It wasn't me. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, there'll be other evidence we'll have to determine here in just a few minutes, but right now I'll get you interviewed and someone put handcuffs on you. Turn back. Go turn left, there you go, turn left.
Oh, yes! Handcuffing from a seated position for the win.
We do. You consent to do so? Can you tell me that on camera recording?
Yeah.
What is your first name?
Farhan.
All right, sit that for a minute.
I forgot to tell you, too, he has a perfect box impression in his back seat.
Okay.
Like that package that was on the car.
I can say it's probably pretty darn close.
If you look in the center console, there's a COVID mask and a torch. In the center console, in there.
Where?
In that.
In the center console here? Okay, well, if you guys already had consent from him?
Yes.
Okay, if you've already got all that, we'll just stop right here because there's no need for me to even go further then.
I don't like them going back into the car because he's not in a position where he can withdraw his consent if they're going off a consent search of the car. Right? So if he's in the back of a patrol car, not within earshot, he can't recant that consent, and that would be a Fourth Amendment violation. So that's why I don't like consent searches unless you're going to make them just sit there and watch you do it. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Earlier, when they first found it, that's fine, but let that officer be the one that holds that information and relays that to everybody else. Put it in the call notes. It's not hard. Just be careful because every single time you go back into that car and he doesn't have the ability to withdraw that consent searches are...
The dog picked up hard coming down, and it came down here, and as soon as we hit this street, he picked up. She said, you'll know when he's tracking, it's like he'll start basically jogging. And we were jogging here, as soon as we hit this street, he was like...
While searching the area around the suspect's car, officers found multiple plastic bags with a hat, multiple sets of latex gloves, and another mask within them, not even 10 feet away from the vehicle, underneath a pine tree.
It's literally right next to the car. Just swapping for DNA, bro. I think you got enough.
Got his gloves and everything. Yep.
Can you explain why no more than 10 feet from your car is a hat that matches the exact picture from the suspect in the video?
I would not discuss any of this with him.
No. I just collect it, move on. Collect it, tag it, mark it, let's go.
Be done with it. Like,
yeah, give it to the detectives.
Yeah, like unless you know what you're doing, any and all of what's being discussed here is irrelevant. Like, I often didn't go through this, and I'm very good at investigating or interviewing. If there was one thing I was good at, it was conducting interviews. I talk clearly. Y'all know I talk a lot, right? But like, once I had the elements of the offense, I just shut up and moved on with it.
I can't, but
Are your fingerprints going to be on that bag?
maybe. I don't know.
Is your DNA going to be in that hat?
Maybe.
It shouldn't.
Okay, so there's no way your DNA can be in that hat. So when we test it, we're not going to find your DNA in there.
Yeah, I mean, you should.
Swab him and be done with it.
I guess I'm a little confused. This is a pretty random off-beat
I
area.
can see people walking around here.
Okay, this is a very random area to be.
Yes. Now, look, when I was asleep, somebody might have come throwing the bag there. I don't know.
We'll be back in okay?
I got pretty much everything over here. That's it.
Somebody could have just walked by and dropped the bag off. Oh, this guy looks just like me. Sweet.
Somebody could have come in, opened his car door while he was sleeping, put his hands all over the bag.
Exactly.
Dumped him right next to him.
You got gloves and a mask. In the other bag, you have gloves, a receipt, a mask, something else, and a hat. So this is everything he was wearing. It's good, bro.
Okay, so the hat, gloves,
Dog should have
receipts,
found him.
are all
Yeah,
in
no
that
kidding.
bag.
Oh, this dog that was good enough to track him from a burned car to here can't find the hat and gloves?
Yeah, it found the car, but didn't find the actual dude in the car next to the car.
Right.
Didn't find the bag full of his DNA.
Put that dog on the Brady list. Golly.
I haven't looked at the receipts yet, but there's receipts in there. So obviously they're going to be checking video from the stores that those receipts were used at. This is the last time I'm going to say it. If you have any involvement in this, now's the time because things are kind of spiraling out of control if you're involved in this.
I'm not the one that gets my hands dirty. I'm just going to say that.
Are you suggesting
that
I'm
not the one who gets my hands dirty?
Control if you're involved in this?
I'm not the one that gets my hands dirty. I'm just going to say that. I didn't do it.
Are you suggesting that somebody else did it for you?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying I didn't do it.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. We're going to have one of these gentlemen take you back to the PD. We're going to get a search warrant for DNA. Get a search warrant for your phone. Based on what I've got out here right now, I have more than enough to charge you with this crime. And that's an F1, ag arson.
I'm not the guy.
I'm not saying you are, you're not. Okay?
You're putting me through this. It's gonna hurt my family and really, really bad.
We'll get it figured out. But right now, I'm just being honest with you. It doesn't look good. Well, yeah, one of these gentlemen will take you back to the PD and we'll get it figured out.
In addition to all the evidence so far, people who live in this area also have surveillance footage that caught the specific times that the suspect parked on the street. Officers discuss these specific times and relate them to the suspect's claim of being parked there since midnight.
221 is when it got lit. 227 is when they're saying they saw the video of him coming in here. So him being here since midnight is not correct.
No. So they actually you saw video of him coming up when?
The car.
The car came when?
Right after the car came out. Right.
Yeah. So you said you came out
Didn't
here
one
around
of them earlier touch the hood and said it was still warm?
Yeah. They got video of you pulling in here around
So
225.
why are y'all still fucking talking to this guy?
I was gonna say, like, it doesn't, like, none of their evidentiary scrape of the area doesn't have anything to do with this guy. It's physical evidence. Like,
they need to just take him to the station and let the put him in a holding cell, whatever. Stick him in the interview room and just let the detectives take it from here.
They want a confession so they don't have to put in any work.
Dang, man.
You've been lying to us from the start, man. So we're taking you back to the PD. I don't know yet. That'll get to course.
Go ahead, step out. We're gonna walk right in here, okay? Stay right over here.
Okay. I know you probably can't, but can I get these off?
Huh?
Has anybody searched him?
We will when we get down there.
Did they pat him down? They patted him down, right?
They might have patted him down, yeah.
But like a search.
No actual search, yeah.
Search incident to arrest.
I know the evidence is overwhelming, but I'm not the guy that did this. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not.
That did what?
I'm just not the guy who gets my hands dirty, you know? Like, it's just not me.
Well, I'll tell you this. If you know something about the crime, then you might want to tell the detective.
That's why I just need a lawyer, honestly. Because I'm not the guy that did this.
You need a lawyer a while ago.
He told me I'm in charge of it, and I did do it to him.
Farhan, the #1 suspect, was charged with aggravated arson, breaking and entering, and possession of criminal tools. His vehicle was towed and impounded as evidence. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
The heck's possessing criminal tools?
Maybe the lighter and I'm guessing whatever accelerant
I
he
guess.
had.
Now, off the record, but most
Off the record, dog. That was.
Did you? I can't remember. I think we used to have the charge of possession of implements of burglary.
Is that a thing?
Y'all may not have it. You guys may not have it, but back years ago, it's like it's a thing. It kind of gave you that reasonable suspicion. You catch the guy 2 o'clock in the morning. He's got a belt or a bag full of tools. It's kind of like having a kidnap kit. You got your tape, your rope, your gloves, all stuff like that. And they catch you in the bushes outside this lady's house. You kind of, you know what I mean? So
I take it for prowling or something.
We need to turn reasonable suspicion into probable cause.
Yeah.
We got a magic bag of tricks for you.
There you go.
Keys on some bullshit, dog.
That's saucy, dog.
I was born.
Don't look in my car.
Too late.
Allegedly.
You were, sir.
Life was a lot easier.
You're born
back
about
then.
20 years too late.
I guess you're right for some of that. You're right.
A Minnesota police officer's career has come to an end after this controversial high-speed pursuit. St. Peter officer Thomas Wenzel lost his peace officer license after the Minnesota Court of Appeals ruled his use of deadly force was unauthorized and excessive. It was late September 16th, 2021 when police got a report of a burglary at Mill Pond Park.
It's Mexican Independence Day.
Officer Wenzel responded, finding 2 people near a camper. While questioning one suspect, the other entered a red Hyundai that was parked nearby and sped off. Officer Wenzel pursued the suspect through residential streets and onto Highway 169, hitting speeds up to 133 miles per hour. The fleeing suspect, later identified as 24-year-old Noah Guttum, crossed into the oncoming lanes of traffic, and despite the escalating danger, Officer Wenzel continued.
Who are they risking? Look at this traffic.
Look at all the. All these pedestrians,
This
dude.
exclusive dash camera video of the high-speed chase was first
That guy.
obtained by
Blue
Midwest
car.
Crime and has never before been released to the public. Our coverage is made possible because of sponsors like Mortal Bills and Live Nation, Vettor, Alien.
We need a lawyer sponsor.
Right?
Let's get a defense lawyer in here.
Yeah. If I can get that in on a Celsius sponsorship, bro, we'd be
Oh, dude.
we'd be golden.
Be all set.
He's totally using his takedowns. Because your headlights are not that bright. We're still chasing, still chasing, still chasing. He's very lucky that guy chose to go straight. Or he'd have shot that by a lot. Wrong way in traffic. This would have been a write-up for me. He didn't say I'm in the opposite lane.
Well, no, because then they might make him terminate.
Exactly. So this already is a pretty big violation of policy here. It's like 5 different policy violations in our police department. But they might bless it, but it all depends on the outcome. I'm gonna fast forward for y'all. So give him some love taps. Why? He's disabled his own car.
Yeah.
1050. Yeah, dog. You just rear-ended this car like 4 times. The reason you don't want to rear-end a car is your push bumper can go back into your radiator. You crack your radiator, your car's done. It'll take you another couple miles, but your engine has no way of cooling itself off. Once that radiator fluid gets drained, and you just cook your motor. And not only have you taken yourself out of the pursuit, you've also ruined a patrol car. And it's a good way to get ridden out.
It was at this point during the pursuit that Wenzel's actions would become the focus of an investigation. He struck the fleeing driver's vehicle multiple times with his squad car in an attempt to bring the chase to a stop in the southbound lanes of Highway 169, while Gutham's vehicle had its brake lights activated. Under Minnesota law, deadly force is permitted only under specific circumstances, like protecting an officer or others from imminent death, or when apprehending a suspect who poses a similar threat. The Minnesota Board of Peace Officer Standards and Training found that Wenzel's actions during this pursuit did not meet those criteria. The board's investigation found Wenzel's use of deadly force was not only unnecessary, but it posed an extreme risk to public safety. During the pursuit, Wenzel struck the suspect's car.
I think
they're talking about him striking the vehicle.
Right.
Are they negating the fact that this guy was lights out, running opposing directions running through south, basically southbound or northbound lane, whatever the hell he was doing?
Right.
Seems to be specifically because of the brake lights. Like he's stopping.
But I'm with Keith in the sake that like I would have blessed, even if it was against policy, and they wrote him up and gave him days off for it. If he pits this car because he's like, hey, we're gonna get in a head-on accident and kill somebody, no problem with that.
Yes.
Or conversely, another officer going the right way in traffic head-ons him, which is totally deadly force, but the articulation is, hey, I'm leveraging deadly force completely against policy because I do believe that this person poses a threat to the public, right?
Right.
Him ramming the vehicle multiple times to try to end the pursuit, I don't feel... Because what's the difference in between pointing a gun and shooting it? Right? The difference between pointing a gun and shooting it's placing you in fear. Because I can shoot and whiff, and it's still going to be deadly conduct or aggravated assault.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
It's not attempted murder until I start actually hitting you. I'm starting to actually cause damage and SBI to the individual, right? I have beef with this. Because,
Are 4 times, and according to a board expert, quote, the risk of danger was too great to continue the pursuit.
And here's my question, though. Because a pit maneuver is specifically meant to...
Stop the pursuit, yeah.
To stop the pursuit. This doesn't do anything to the car to stop the pursuit.
Well,
like...
Yes and no. So, if it was a rear-wheel drive vehicle, then maybe yes. Now, this is a Hyundai, so likelihood's pretty low. And even then, like, I'm not a mechanic, right? I'm a cop. So I don't know that, right? It's an ineffective... It's kind of like saying, like a VNR might not be against policy, but if I'm just simply pushing my forearm up against your throat, it's not a VNR, but it's the same effect, right? Or if I was doing... They had like a modified VNR where you just place restriction on either side of your neck. That's not taught anymore, but like it's effectively the same thing. Whether it's effective or not, they're claiming, I don't care how it was administered, but they're claiming that this constituted deadly force, which I totally agree with, but that it wasn't merited. And I was like, well, like I'm running into a school full of kids with a gun in my hand. We're going to say deadly force isn't authorized? Like that's kind of the argument you're going to start to get into of like, well, if they're going to nitpick him this much in this situation, especially when the outcome was good. No injury to the individual, no injury to the officer, no injury to the public. Now, I could understand if maybe they're saying it was a misdemeanor as far as the theft was concerned, and they pursued on a misdemeanor, which was maybe out of the course of what they could do, and maybe like as a state, they won't pursue for anything that's not a felony. Evading in a vehicle by itself could be a felony, but let's say they got all of those charges kicked, and they're just running this as like a theft. Or just a pursuit where the guy uses deadly force. I could maybe see the argument, but like in that moment, that officer believes I'm in a pursuit. That's up to supervision. But hey, that's why it gets asked, what are you pursuing for?
Well, and so in your analogy, okay, he's running into a school with a gun. If he stops at the door.
Right. And gives himself
and then
up,
you shoot,
sure.
yeah. It's
unreasonable.
In this analogy, if he's stopping his vehicle and then you still proceed to ram him multiple times, is that like where does that fall on that line?
It's a bang. It's kind of like was he safe on first? With a replay, it's very easy to see. But they typically and yes, they've changed the rules now in baseball where you can ask for a replay, right? And it does matter because again, people can get hurt in these sets of circumstances. In the moment, there is a lot of case law where if I make a shooting posture with the phone in my hand and yell I'm going to shoot you even though it's a phone, it's unreasonable to ask the officer to be able to see it, know it, and make a life or death decision based off that. I do think the indication of the brake lights makes it a bit more muddy because like clearly he was trying to stop, right? Or at least in the moment, it's clear that he's trying to stop. But I think that this is taking all of the onus on the officer to read this guy's mind, as opposed to, for all we know, he's trying to stop to immobilize the patrol car behind him. I don't get to know his motive or his thoughts. I can only go based off his actions. And that sword cuts both ways, right? That'll cut against the officer because clearly the officer's hitting the vehicle because he believes
it's disabling his own car, potentially, which again goes to the reasonableness of your actions of, okay, but reasonably, if you are trying to stop this, and again, the same thing with the multiple. I understand the first one.
Yeah.
Probably understand the second one if you think, oh, he's not actually stopping, he's just brake checking me and maybe going again.
The only reason why it's weird is because he's driving in the wrong lane of traffic, and he's going against traffic. If he was driving with traffic, I might totally buy the argument. To be honest, the one caveat I have, because the analogy is now. Let's say I'm just running into a school versus running into a school with a gun in my hand, right? I'm just maybe committing trespassing where all I'm doing is making a bunch of people feel uncomfortable versus like I'm running in there and it's not unreasonable for me to believe that I'm going in there to cause harm. Trespassing, even breaking into someone's home, it's not burglary until you can prove intent for theft. It's just trespassing, which is weird to think about, but like trespassing is maybe like a higher misdemeanor in most places versus burglary is a felony across the board. I broke into the house to go beat up Juan, or I broke in the house to go steal Juan's stuff. Felony all day long. I broke in to like do a flash mob. Like it's not as serious an offense, and it won't merit the same level of force from law enforcement. Or like in the Nick Fuentes case, right? Or whatever his name was, it won't merit the same amount of self-defense that's going to be considered reasonable. Only because this guy was driving on the wrong way of traffic, posing a very real and legitimate risk to, I bet he wins it on appeal. If this is going to go past just now, the board took his license already. He's never going to be a police officer in probably anywhere. Let's be honest, if you're losing it there, but he could potentially get it reinstated on appeal, because I do think that there's a very real, let's say he doesn't do that, or let's say that when he doesn't hit the car, that the guy takes off again and then plows into somebody. You're asking too much out of that officer to predict the future, is my only issue with that. If they want to say it's against policy and fire the guy, I'm fine with it. Right? He's not, they're not saying that he's guilty of any criminal act, and maybe Minnesota in their mind, right, as a state, say we don't want any deadly force getting leveraged on people driving the wrong way. That's up to Minnesota to decide. I wouldn't want to be a resident in Minnesota, or I'm giving that
more than likely. It's more, we do not want to set a precedent where the expectation is that you will now be following cars into the wrong lane and expect this kind of like that. You can,
when I was watching The Pursuit, what did I say the whole time? Oh, all of this is a violation of policy.
Yeah.
I can either live within the parameters of what's going to be safe, or do what I know I can live with myself and do in that situation. And that faces every officer, right? Uvalde policy might have been sit and wait, pre-alert, right? And probably some changes in Texas state law for the duty to intervene. But like, can you live with yourself with that decision? Even if you're going to potentially violate, there's plenty of times where you're violating 18 different policies, but the outcome was good. And they don't want to punish you for going and being courageous and brave and whatever. I'm with you that I think it's likely. This is what happens when you apply academic theory to real life scenarios. And it's the unfortunate reality of policing is you're going to be subject to that. This is why we do a lot of these calls. Do I think the guy should have followed him and just like shadowed him, right? Like on the correct side of traffic? Maybe. And maybe everybody's fine or whatever. I wouldn't have hit this guy just because of my policy, right? If I was doing it, but if I was going to hit him, I was going to pit him. But they probably don't have pit training, right? But at least I can sit there and say my pit was in an attempt to stop the pursuit, not to kill the guy. Versus simply ramming the car, straight deadly force. Like there's no two wits away around it. Pointing a gun is deadly force, but I've pointed plenty of guns at people and been fine. Even I've pointed guns at the wrong people and been fine because the outcome was relatively good. Yeah.
See, the problem that administrators when they make these policies, if that guy, suspicious person, there's residential vehicles, this mud, he comes away and he jumps in the car and he takes off, right? The officer doesn't know that whether or not this guy has broken in and killed somebody in one of these vehicles. He may be a murderer.
Yeah.
He is definitely a threat to society. He really needs to be stopped and taken into custody. So when they put these policies, it's like, well, if they run, just let them go. You kind of get that. And if you were shadowing him on the other side and he hits somebody, that's, they can come up with all these policies like this, but the biggest thing is, you've got to do the job, and the job is to stop the bad guy. And sometimes, you've got to break the rules. But you remember a few months ago, we watched one, wasn't he a trooper in Michigan? Something like that. He same kind of thing. Wrong side driver, stopped him, and then they terminated him for doing the job, doing what he's supposed to have done.
I do think a lot of this has to come down to policy, like at the state level, right? Like how does because you can look at the same thing with like stand your ground laws and the civilian side of things. In Illinois, they don't want to encourage, I don't want to call it vigilantism, but they don't want to encourage like street justice where, hey, F around and find out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I break into Juan's house to go punch his dog. He can kill me dead on the doornail, and the Texas PD response would be like, I just got to run the serial number and you're good, dog. Like, just got to make sure your gun's not stolen.
Just got to make sure it's good, otherwise it'll be taken away.
Seems legit, you know? And they're okay with that as a culture from a state legislator standpoint. And even from the T-Cool standpoint, I never got in trouble for not seizing someone's gun. Or I'd sit there and say, I don't feel like this person's a danger. You know, they're not tied to a criminal offense. Was there a gun present? Sure. But you know what? Here's a ticket for fighting, and let's be done with it, right? Like, I wasn't here, so mutual combat doesn't count. But like, here, go be done with your days. But that was within the state that you're in.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that I do believe there should be some level of self-determinism at the state level. If some states would rather that their law enforcement officers act a certain way, that they should make policy to go do it. But I think me personally, if I was in Minnesota, I don't know that I'm taking this guy's credentials away for this. If the department wants to do it, that's on them. But I'm not. I can see where his mind was at the time, and I don't believe he did the thing out of malice. The guy was still taken into custody without injury. Again, the result was good, but I could see I'm not going to go and tell a department that they can't have a no hitting cars policy. Right? If they want that to be their policy, that's on them. The officer knew what he was signing up for when he got into that pursuit with that policy in mind. I had to face a very similar policy. The guy was drunk. I was chasing him no matter what, but I wasn't going to pit the guy unless he was about to kill somebody. And in that case, in pitting him, I was knowing like, well, it was nice working here, you know, but I can live with myself with this decision, right? I wasn't going to. So
what we've learned is Minnesota needs the grappler.
Dude, the grappler all the way.
You do one, boop, disabled car, easy.
I do like the grappler for that very reason. I do think it's safer for the operator. I think it's safer for the officer. And I think it's safer for the suspect. That sounds stupid, but it is important that we don't just try to kill every suspect that runs. The whole goal of here is to take them into custody so that they can go have their day in court.
Mm-hmm.
That is our job.
Yeah, that was a interesting call.
Yeah.
I like it because it's a good discussion call.
Got a couple of really good ones where they're like very
because there's a lot like there is a like a devil's argument, but again, you can only have that like argument because nothing bad happened. Like it's like because the difference between this and that we've watched, the lady was running and her kids were in the car.
Yep.
Similar thing. I think that might have been GSP or something. Yeah. Car flips over. Like kid dies, and it's like that's a very bad result for a very similar thing, and it's just like. You know, again, it's an academic discussion we're having here, but solution is potentially better training, better tools.
Yep.
And the policy sort of.
If that's what the taxpayer
sucks.
wants.
Yeah.
The taxpayer's good with playing Frogger with people driving on the oncoming traffic. Then that's on you. Buy good insurance.
I got shot last night.
Plus, the grappler makes for more fun content.
I'm gonna take a real quick. I'm gonna let this play.
In the house.
Yeah. Oh sure, the spicy one. You just let it play.
Spicy video.
All right, y'all get my legal advice here. I guess Keith is here to supervise. He can watch me. Oh damn! All right, shout out for Revolver. Let him go. Revolver people are the best people.
It's a snowy morning in Bingham County, Idaho,
Grandma.
where one intruder has made a deadly mistake messing with an 85-year-old homeowner.
He went in there to punch that lady's dog.
Hello?
He found
What's
out.
going on?
Oh, cool. We don't get to see anything.
Why are you handcuffed?
The guy that shot me handcuffed me.
Here's the guy that shot you.
One deputy quickly finds a gun, seen here, that they later discover was used to stop the suspected home intruder dead in his tracks. Officials have redacted a portion of the screen as they work to help the victim.
Revolver people are the best people. Shout out Granny.
I'm gonna unhandcuff you, okay?
Please.
Okay, I've got a gun over here. Stay right there. I got a gun right here. I just emptied it. Okay, just
Hell,
leave
spicy.
that gun there.
Oh, I need to get
Throw 319.
Zola Hobo super chat when Josh comes back.
Okay.
One elderly female.
This is a quality video right here.
Okay, I'm gonna roll you over, okay?
I'm glad if you got epilepsy. I'm so sorry.
Give me 1 second.
Bad.
You didn't see nothing? Down.
Warning for strobe effects. Look at him, he's got his own little med kit.
I'm gonna take that
Good
phone
on
from you,
him.
okay?
I wish
Hey, I'm
someone
gonna roll you
qualified was
over,
here to tell
alright?
me what that was that he was unpacking.
Ready?
Maybe chest seal? Gauze? No, it wasn't a tourniquet.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sure it's blurred because like dude's dead on the ground and she's probably bleeding everywhere. It's my
Yeah, I'm starting to
assumption.
trip here.
Yeah, dude, this is this is we got high with old U-Haul boy. This is what U-Haul guy was seeing when he crashed into that appliance
What did I miss?
store. You have missed the trip of your life. We're on shrooms right now.
Oh, what is going on?
This is just quality video editing right here.
He had two.
I don't know.
Let's back
We're all
up and
about
listen
to have
to
a
this
seizure. Israeli
miraculous
bandage, okay.
911 phone call that led
compression
deputies to
wrap.
this home.
What's going on?
I got shot last night. An invader came in the house.
I'm sorry. You said you got shot.
Yes,
Who did you get shot by?
an invader.
An invader, dipshit.
How old are you?
Start routing cars.
Are we not like, what's your address? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
what's your address, man? Yeah.
These dispatchers are trying to start true crime podcasts. I swear to God.
I'm gonna start off with just for now.
We need a. Oh, we do have a dispatcher. Good.
I'm just gonna take 10 real quick. I feel like more is coming, but I'm gonna take 10.
85.
85?
I shot him back. He's dead on my kitchen floor.
Who's dead on your kitchen floor?
The invader.
The cops can find out when they get there.
The guy who came to rob me.
Okay. So somebody broke in your house last night?
Who cares? There's a dead person.
Hey, he's got to write the report, okay, Josh?
Okay, are you shot?
Yes.
What did you?
Okay, where's your gunshot wound?
Would you like to do a survey after the call, miss? For quality of service?
Thank you.
Did you? Hold on. Yeah.
I shot last night. An invader came in the house.
I'm sorry, you said you got shot?
Okay, so like solid 2 minutes earlier, we'd already gone over this point. Man, this is not for you, Doug.
Okay. All right, what is your son's name? And was that him talking in the background?
Yes.
Okay, are you able to give the phone to him so I can talk to him?
Yes. The guy wants to talk to you.
Hello. Hi, this is the 911 center. I just want to verify the address.
Bruh.
Like 3 minutes into this, are we?
What's the location of your emergency? I'm not a dispatcher. I've never been a dispatcher, but I'm pretty sure that's what comes out of your mouth first. But Let's verify.
911. How you doing? You good? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, okay, she gave.
Yeah.
She gave.
Okay, she's telling us that somebody broke into your house at 2:30 in the morning and that she was shot.
Yeah.
That did happen.
Yeah.
I need to know.
She's not just a crazy lady.
To a chair. Okay, where is the person that shot you?
Laying on my kitchen floor.
Did we
She
not
told
go
us-
over this?
Yep.
Okay, where's the gun
This
that
is
was used?
Small Town Dispatcher.
Where is the gun that was
Frag,
used to shoot you?
how could this be edited? If anything, it's edited down, which means this would be worse.
It's in the living room by me.
Okay, and the person that shot you, is that person still alive?
Hell no. Poor guy's typing.
Okay, and okay, do you know who that person was that broke into your house?
No.
Okay, is the person that you shot, is he male or female?
Is he male?
The notes on this are going to be a novel.
But also, like, does that really matter? Can you get up? Can you get out of the house? Like, is there any way that you could apply medical to yourself? Do you have like a clean t-shirt? Put some compression on the wound. Have you done any of that already? This lady performed surgery on herself already. Whatever.
Just so you know, listen to me. I've got police and ambulance on the way, okay? So we've got help on the way for you. Are you bleeding?
No, I
don't know.
You don't know?
Right.
Okay. So you don't see any blood anywhere?
There's blood all over.
You heard that right. The caller is an 85-year-old woman who dialed 911 herself hours
She was 90 when
after
the
being
cops showed
handcuffed and shot multiple times. Investigators would later discover she wasn't able to call until her disabled son woke up and brought her a phone around 10 in the morning, more than 8 hours after the incident. We rejoined deputies back at the home trying to piece this puzzle together.
We got a guy here in a mask and she broke in, put her in the handcuffs and shot her. She shot him. We got a gun here, a gun there, and a gun by him we haven't touched.
Bro, I'm surprised the dispatcher wasn't like, you've been shot, you should call the police.
One right here.
You should call the police.
Put a gun on here. Okay.
All right, I got
What are you
this
talking to me for, lady?
I don't have anything.
I don't think I have any of these.
Any dogs?
You can look, yeah.
How many gunshot wounds do you think? At least 5, 10, or more?
Garage over here, the door's open. There's a garage over here.
Okay, Cam, I verified no bolts or anything on that guy or no? I pulled all of them out. She was shot
Jump it.
when I first got here.
There you go. You're good.
Okay, we got a couple steps coming down. One. Okay, we're going to Mac. Yeah, I was right next to her when I showed up, so I put it aside and dumped all the casings. So for the next time, we'll go.
Suspect seems to be left there.
The brave woman is rushed to the hospital while detectives continue to search the home, trying to paint a picture of what happened.
There's not forced entry, correct?
Yes, there is. On that door over.
Yep, right.
Why they got so many people in here
There's
now?
no way.
Get everybody
There's
out.
no way what? She didn't.
It's a crime scene.
She was handcuffed to the chair when they got here. Right, Zachary?
Yes, I unhandcuffed her.
Yeah. And look at the shots. We shot this guy. Exactly. That's what we're saying. If she, and then the EMT said she has about 10 holes in her. And they don't know if she's going to make it. It's iffy. Oh. Yeah, she got shot about at least 10 times. So, and then there's 2 in here. Somebody else was here. Yeah. Somebody else.
This guy's running the scene log. Look how far down the clipboard he is already.
Initially, he said he's down
downstairs, heard nothing, seen.
Hey, rookie, I hope that's a good. I hope that's a new pen.
I don't. That's what he said from the get go. I came in, he just standing there, goes, like, who did what? He goes, I was down.
Where's he at?
Oh dang! These shell casings all up in that.
So that gun there was laying with her. The revolver was laying with her. This gun was right there where it was laying, and he's got the one silencer by his head. Nobody's touched it. Was it not like that? Yes, just like that. Nobody's touched anything up here. The only thing he touched was
that's nice.
From the chair.
Cody,
and she was
say it'll be available for calls.
How did she get? Yeah.
But why they got so many people in here?
Why the hell are they all?
Is this the detective like coalition? The most people I've ever seen show up to a crime scene was 3.
They're sharing brain cells.
One was crime scene themselves because they were gonna do like the picture taking and all that. The other 2 were detectives. That was the most. Normally it's 1 to 2, and that's because we had large investigative bodies. We had like at least probably 60 detectives, maybe 70.
Damn.
From homicide to geographic to vice and all that kind of stuff. It had tons. And they weren't all showing up to this.
And you can have that. Was she legitimately handcuffed?
She was.
You had to do
I had both hands.
That's what reports are for.
The chair.
What are we doing?
Around the chair, and she was
Why are we getting inside the crime scene?
I had to
Hey,
put a key in
hey,
each one.
you better update that log, boy.
4, 5, 6, 7. Is there number 8 back there in the kitchen?
I think there's somebody back here. Oh, there's 100% somebody. Y'all want to see a dead body?
They're all going to take turns cuffing each other to the chair to try to recreate the scene.
Why are you...
And when we look at him too, like if he has shots on his side, the shots were from the
How many of those are spent on that?
All of them?
If it's your first time, welcome to the stream. So typically your first go through is evidentiary in nature. You're not going into conjecture where you're looking at it. This is bottom to top, or I guess no, top to bottom policing, right? So I'm going to look at all of the undeniable facts. 8 gunshots, 10 gunshots. Here's some shell casings that can prove it, right? 2 guns, bullet holes. Take a picture of all those. Where were they at when we all walked in? Somebody was handcuffed. That's kind of weird. You know, their ligature marks. Hey, update them. Go ask them if they got a ligature. Be taking pictures of her. You know, take pictures of the dead guy. How did he die? Did it look like he moved after he died? Is there any more blood splatter? This is all what you're looking for here. Then you can get into the conjecture of how you think it all went down. But the first bit of it's just fact finding.
There should be. There should be 3.
I only see 2.
There's 1 left in the gun still.
And then there's the bigger.
Okay. So I think I shot without a gun.
I'll just.
The problem is you're going to start to create like anchor bias is what it's called. But basically you're presented with something and then you try to prove that something as opposed to just looking at the evidence for what it is. You're like, you know, these planes keep getting shot down, or all these planes keep coming back because they're all, you know, look at where they're aiming for. And you're like, no, these are the planes that survive. They just got lucky and didn't get hit. We need to armor the places where these planes aren't getting shot at that are coming back. Because if they got shot where these didn't, that's why they're still in Germany. You know what I mean? They're in a field somewhere in France. Anchor bias is the thing.
When he stood up and shot him.
All right, we'll let the Barney Fives of the world sit here and try to figure this out.
You want me to check out the perimeter?
Investigators discover the intruder entered through a rear window of the home using burglary tools. And as luck would have it, the suspect left a trail of footprints in the snow,
Keith would
showing
charge him for those.
investigators his exact track. Let's join detectives as they follow those tracks.
Yeah, you got it. He's got his gun out like there's somebody here. I love it. My dog. These
are mine. Oh, yeah. There's another one.
See them? These are mine. Hold on. Are these mine?
Just the same size as my foot. Let me step in it.
God bless it.
Yeah, they're walking out. No footprints walking in.
Oh, a rifle.
Oh, we're getting a suppressed rifle.
A suppressed dude.
This is like a legit setup too. This is like a Reardon mount or something.
They have some play money.
They got some money out here. I guess this is the suspect vehicle. You gonna bluff it or no? He's checking to make sure his camera's on.
I'm at 341, 319. Okay, looks clear from here. I can't see the back seat very well.
I tell you what though, that'd have been someone in there. They were dead in the doornail. That's so funny. It's got a nice AR setup.
Break the window.
Oh, with the SKD gloves. But this guy's got nice equipment. I ain't mad.
Well, wasn't a bad call going on too, in case there was someone here with the scanners thinking, "Oh, I've been busted."
There's no footprints walking to it. All the footprints.
Ooh, rate that rifle.
So we got, this looks like almost an RC2. That's really nice. It's a scout light, probably like either a Surefire or a Streamlight. Based on what I can see with this is the nicer like Magpul furniture. It's not just like the stock, like CRT stocks. Magpul, these look like Gen, let's see if I can get closer to this thing. Like Gen 3 mags maybe. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Hey, if we, yeah,
pretty nice. I give them like a solid 8 out of 10. These are pretty nice.
Unless you pointed out, I wouldn't have seen it.
They're not bougie, but they're not. Like,
now, if we get a driver's license photo of the RO and it comes back and it looks like that guy, even better.
You want to ask if there's a Mel RO?
Let's make it a better look.
That's like nobody's in there.
Also, his sling is mounted with the pivot or the pin that it's actually mounted to is on the opposite side from his body. Good stuff. These guys are not funny.
You're chasing us? All right.
Oh, he's running
Deputies
a 2-point.
find no one inside the car, and only one set of prints leading from the car to the home.
Is he gonna get closer?
Hello.
Who is Marty Fife out here too?
Yeah.
Blue ruler in the truck.
That blue ruler, see if it measures the same as the ones up there at the house. Which I didn't bring a ruler.
I don't have a ruler.
So what exactly happened at this quiet Idaho home? The elderly victim later told investigators that she had been awoken by a man around 2 a.m. and hit with a gun before the suspect took her out of the living room and handcuffed her to that kitchen chair. She said the invader pistol whipped and threatened her, asking her where her valuables were kept, before going downstairs and rummaging through her gun safes.
Bro, she's strapped.
So this is a kind of a nice 870 setup here. Dude, this looks like an X300 on it. It's a Mosa Nagant back here. My dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's another like a Wingmaster. It's like a side by side actually. She's kind of strapped. She's not strapped. She's kind of strapped.
An opportunity,
85.
The victim dragged the chair into her bedroom and grabbed the .357
Also, you missed it. There it is.
she kept
Yeah,
under her
I called it at the beginning. I said revolver people are the best people, and it was true.
pillow. The victim went on to say that she hid the gun and waited for her attacker back in the living room before firing at him.
Wait, she got it and sat back down? That's incredible.
Hitting him twice. The 85-year-old said that's when he fired at her multiple times. Official reports show the suspect was hit in the heart, while the elderly woman was shot at least 7 times, each one missing crucial organs. The woman survived the attack, while Derek succumbed to his injuries. Had Derek
get wrecked.
survived,
85
he
cent.
would have reportedly faced multiple charges, including attempted murder, kidnapping, aggravated battery, grand theft, and burglary. Investigators questioned Derek's family members.
Justice was served. You don't have to say free my boy.
So wait, he's charged, so he didn't die?
The sheriff there.
No, he's dead. They said they would have charged him with.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like charge his corpse.
Charge his corpse. Bro, scoreboard. Shout out to them. I'm gonna take 2 points for how weird the investigation was. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, but you know what?
Should we give some? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Society.
give. I'm gonna give a lot of points. Bro, survived.
35.7.
Oh, that would have been good. You know what? No,
There you go.
There it is.
There you go. Even though it's technically less points, it's better.
It's better. There's a good inside joke. Grand Theft Gaming, what's going on, homie? No points for the victim? That was society. That's what that was for.
That was society. Yeah, she was society.
We don't have a victims category.
No.
And I took my pound of flesh from dispatcher, so we're on the last 4 as we hack it out.
We're trying to recall my husband from the school board, and I saw a woman in there that really doesn't like us, and I kind of wondered maybe she did something.
Wink.
Hi, I'd like to report a potential drunk driver. I'm a little worried for her kid.
This is your people, Keith.
We're at
That is my
Safeway getting signatures, and she was talking to the people and just like slurring her words, and her eyes were curling around. She's got her daughter with her, and I'd hate to see her get in an accident.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep, you broke up a little
Hey.
bit. Where exactly
Oh,
are they located?
We're in
Magnum,
the
what's going
Safeway
on,
parking lot, and they're loading their car now, and I'm just worried she's intoxicated with her daughter.
Okay, and what makes you believe that she's intoxicated?
She came up to our 2 volunteers and started repeating herself, slurring her words. Her eyes, she were twitching back and forth, and they're like, I think she's really drunk. And she wasn't harassing them like we've gotten, but she was just combative a little bit. And then when I checked out, she couldn't figure out how to self-check out. She couldn't hit the buttons right. So I didn't want there to be an accident and a little girl in a car and not at least call just to make sure.
Okay, what kind of vehicle is that?
She is in a Chevy. Hold on.
She's following the car.
What's the female look like? Is she white? Hispanic,
Brunette.
African?
Yeah, she's Caucasian, brunette, probably late 40s.
She's from the hills of the Caucasus.
That's right.
See.
It's a very specific part of the world here. White will suffice.
With a girl that looks under 10.
Okay, when did she last?
You have a driver's license on you by any chance? So, what do we got going on tonight?
Excuse me?
What do we have going on tonight?
Who do we have going?
What do we have going on tonight?
Grocery shopping for my family.
Okay. Okay. So, another question for you. Have we had anything to drink tonight?
Me?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Do you have a child with you?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Said that you had a small kid with you.
Who did?
A caller. A caller said that you had a small...
Would have detained the caller, too, while I was at it.
For me?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't have a kid. Do you want to see?
No, I mean, I can...
Yeah, I've got groceries in the back.
Gotcha.
And I've got a car seat.
Okay.
But my kids are home with my husband right now.
Gotcha. You wouldn't by any chance have any ID on you, just saying that I'm in contact with you.
For sure. A caller?
Yeah.
Saying that I'd had something to drink?
Yeah, and then you had a small child with you. Yeah.
That's interesting. Well,
Is there...
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
what's
there's
going on?
possibly a reason for that.
Okay.
These ladies over here are trying to recall my husband from the school board, and I saw a woman in there that really doesn't like us, and I kind of wondered maybe she did something.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't even drink, so
Gotcha.
let's get you
Gotcha.
ID, whatever else you need.
We'll come to him. Do we have RP's name? I might hit you your car.
He goes, this RP was wasting my damn time. Where are they at?
So it sounds a little bit like that might be abuse of the process.
A little bit.
That's
we'll,
concerning.
Okay, don't tell me how to do my
I'll
job,
have
man, okay?
a chat with that person too.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
I don't need you. You cannot be the victim of abuse at 911. Why don't you stay in your lane and go work on the school board?
There you go.
Stop, Shelby! Stop! Know what they actually observed.
Step back a little. Is she the one standing at the door right now, behind us? Move out of her way real quick. Oh, she must have gone back inside.
She had a black hoodie on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Asian, possibly. Yeah. Can we go?
Shorts?
Can you hear us?
She has gotten up in public and said horrible things about my family.
211 comment.
That's recorded.
Okay.
She has issues with me.
Okay.
So,
you would know her name by any chance, would you?
Sam Peck, separate one.
Oh, do you work out with him?
You made it have a chat?
She's over there.
Yeah.
She's right there. Here you go.
Oh, lame.
Where's she?
I think I just saw her walking around.
They don't mark out with her.
I'm chewing gum. I've got ice cubes in my mouth. I don't drink. No, I'm getting groceries for my kids. Like I said, there's some folks over there trying to recall my husband from the school board, and the woman who I think probably called, not a fan of my family's. So I would suspect that's what's going on.
Did you have someone help you during checkout?
Yes.
Was it her?
Nope. No. No, I had an assistant manager help me. Okay. Coupon issue.
You had what?
A coupon issue.
A coupon? Oh, coupon. Okay, they said coupon issue. I was like,
no.
Are we further detaining this lady? Bro, you're
I think
free to go.
dude wants the gossip.
I guess.
This is small town cops wanting to.
No coupon issue. So.
Okay.
I'd get her fully identified. You're gonna know because you're gonna smell alcohol. If you don't smell it, you don't see anything. You're gonna be like, dog, like, get out of here. Like,
No, bro needs a story for where his life goes.
Well,
so how was your day? You can go. Let me tell you what happened.
What they say I was drunk? Seriously.
That's what I talked to you in. I mean, even just talking with you and stuff like that, you're not slurring your words or any statements that the reporting party had claimed. I'm not getting any of that. Sorry for wasting your time.
No, it's alright. You guys are doing your job.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry you guys have your time wasted. So I think this is probably personal.
We can make it worth our time. That's false reporting.
It is false reporting. So I take that seriously too. There's when they're both attorneys and not cool.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Nope. Sorry to waste your
Remember
time.
us thinking about the budget,
I'm blocking
okay?
you, so let me back up real quick and I'll let you move my car and then
Alright.
we're going to go speak with
Off
RP.
duty for this
Sounds like false reporting, targeting. I don't know if he explained it to you.
yeah, because it's for political reasons. It's targeting for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my people. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you know what?
He got out of there in 6 minutes.
Let's go. Oh no, wait.
Bro, he got all the good gossip in 6 minutes.
60. Why is it not changing? Oh, I have number lock on probably. There it is. And then I'm gonna give Deputaz some points for being there. How about that?
Participation trophy. Name was Sam Peck.
We need follow up.
What is the little blurb up there at the top say?
I'm about to look up.
Oh, she was found not guilty of false reporting.
For real?
Yeah, I just found the article. The attorney for Samantha Peck said he was so taken aback by the abuse of power that he agreed to represent her for free. Wow.
Wow. Dumb. Okay. I gave points.
She was an Army veteran and West Point graduate. Wow. It was a year-long criminal case.
I will give
3 counts of false reporting.
I'm gonna take some points from society.
Oh, this is like a sympathetic article about how she was so abused.
Stupid.
Good evening. Are you having some trouble with your lights? Well, I was trying to figure out how to turn them on. Actually, yes. Yes? Okay, because, yeah, I noticed they were going off and on, off and on. Do you have your license, registration, insurance?
Here's my license. Do you need my insurance?
Yes, ma'am, and your registration. Where are you guys heading?
Home.
Home? Where you come from?
Registration, insurance, I'm pretty sure you can look up.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you guys coming from?
We're local. We're going home.
Yeah, but from where?
What do you mean? What is that information? You have my license and registration.
There's no reason
what
to
else
get
do you
mad at me.
need?
I'm just asking.
Okay. We'll go search that.
Hey, stop.
License and registration.
Stop
is
right
what you
now.
need.
Okay? I'm asking because I smell...
I mean, she's not wrong. I don't like taking the side of the suspect, but it's kind of irrelevant.
She's shit-faced, though.
Oh, agreed, 100%. This chick's hammered, but like,
yeah,
I get you would like to know, and it'd probably make the investigation a little easier. But by the third time that you asked, like, she does have Fifth Amendment rights. She can't be compelled to tell you.
Something sweet coming from your breath, okay? You're turning off and on your lights. You made a dramatic stop, okay? You're showing signs of impairment. I want to continue down this. I'm trying to just rule that out the quickest way and ask you where you're coming from, and you want to get an attitude.
I'm
okay?
not trying an attitude.
And
Thank you.
When I'm standing here and I'm trying to talk to you, so
thank you, officer. I'm not trying an attitude.
Okay.
I am not getting aggressive with you.
Then I will be
and
right
if
back.
I need to video this,
Go ahead. It's on video. It's on video.
I am not
right
getting
here.
aggressive with you.
Okay.
I gave
I'll
you
be
my
right back with
registration
ya.
and license.
I'll be right back with you. Oh, she's feisty. I'm pretty sure she's impaired.
Sweet.
All right, Megan. Can we try this again?
With what?
A little bit more polite on both ends, okay?
Manners are not legally required. I hate this so much. These my people. Yeah. These look like my people.
On both ends.
On both ends. I'm saying on both ends.
Thank you, officer.
You're welcome. So where are you coming from?
We are coming from hanging out for the evening.
Okay. So I've already explained to you. You're
showing you need me to step out of the car?
I'm going to ask you a question here. You're showing signs of impairment. Would you be willing to do voluntary roadsides for it?
I honestly am just trying to go.
What are voluntary roadsides? I don't know what those are. They're like she hitting on this chick or what? So it's kind of inappropriate. Wait, this is somebody else's line. Badger 7 over here saying I can fix her. Where's Phoner when you need him?
Go home. I get that. I get that.
Yeah, okay, whatever you need.
Okay, go ahead and step out then. We're going to step over here. I'm going to close your door because I don't want it to get sideswiped and damaged, okay?
Sideswiped and damaged from
there's a traffic. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to step over here out of the roadway so that you're safe as well, okay? So if you would, just go ahead and step over here for me.
What do you need?
I'm gonna have you step over here so we're out of the roadway because I
was just in the roadway and I stepped out of
the roadway.
Okay,
Over here,
what do you need? Oh,
kind
wait,
of,
wait, do you need me to
this is
step
kind
on
of like watching kids.
Okay, all right, Megan.
Come on.
Because they'll like play pretend, and if I like watched kids pretend to do a DWI stop, it'd kind of go like this.
You got anything?
You guys crazy.
Hey.
You're right.
Can you imagine they're like chocolate wasted? You know what I mean?
I mean, that is what drunk adults are. It's just toddlers.
Chocolate waste.
You're literally
Toddlers on
assaulting
sugar.
a fucking local individual when I'm just trying to go home. And you all are horrible Mountain Home police officers. What's your name? Let me see your ID. I want your card right now.
I'm Corporal Steele.
What are you?
I'm Corporal Steele.
And what's your badge number?
1761.
1761? What's yours?
Officer Wright, 1764.
17.
Officer Wright, 1764.
Think they're classmates?
I need to write this down.
Are you going to do these roadsides or not for me?
You know what? What do you need? I'm in heels.
Okay. We'll take that into consideration.
Great.
Okay, what I need from you right now is to go ahead and stand heel to heel, toe to toe with your hands by your side. Okay?
Okay, so heel to heel in my heels.
have not asked about injuries, have not asked about medication, has not asked about contact lenses or corrective vision, has not qualified this person whatsoever.
I'm going to do a poll.
Field sobriety tests.
Does officer demonstrate?
Oh, the SFSTs. Also hasn't been instructed to hold the position while instructions are being given. Dog.
Mm-hmm.
I should be an attorney.
Toe to toe. Okay, I want you to remain in that position until I'm instructed to do otherwise. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand?
Am I instructed to do anything different?
Stay there until I tell you to. Do you understand?
Am I already doing that?
I'm not.
You're getting points for sass.
Give her points.
That's hilarious.
Oh, wait. Hold on, officer.
I'm asking if you understand.
Hey, guess what? I don't
She
like
reminds me of the
cops.
daughter from
So
Schitt's
you know
Creek.
what? I'm going to sit here and honestly stand here.
She's doing voluntary roadside. Thank you.
I think voluntary roadsides is that haircut.
I think
Under arrest for suspicion of driving while intoxicated.
I am absolutely
Oh, wow. I didn't even bother
So you
to
know
do that.
what? I'm going to sit here and honestly stand here.
Megan, you're under arrest for suspicion of driving while intoxicated.
I am
Megan.
absolutely fine.
Stop.
Please do not.
Stop
What are you
resisting.
doing? I'm local.
Stop resisting.
Hold on. I said I'm not
My affirmative defense to prosecution is I am
That's right.
local.
Somebody outside of Texas explain that to me.
I don't get it.
They can't be Texas.
No, God, no.
Some other weird state.
I'm not intoxicated.
Get on the ground.
Are insane.
I'll just taser.
There are not units going code to this. Hold on.
2 more. Yeah.
Dang it. Keith, you people do this to me?
Yeah.
We got 4 officers on scene. I wonder if they called
2
for
more
the
ground.
channel. Bro, this is the most soft thing I've ever seen in my life. What are they going code to?
Hold on. I'm standing here.
I also took
You're about to get tased if you don't stop.
I
You're about to get tased if you don't stop. Put your hands behind your back or you're getting tased. Do you understand?
I am doing exactly.
Gosh. Okay. Here we go. Bro had his head held under in a coast. It got yanked off a boat and they didn't tase that guy.
Are you serious right now?
22 taser deployed.
What are you gonna do?
Why are you
Cheerlead?
tasing me? You crazy.
Oh, you're going to do the feet.
Why are you tasing me?
There you go.
Okay, he
Participating.
actually
Good for
contributed.
you.
You know what? Shout out to him.
Oh, 5th officer.
Man.
I am
Henry, there is a passenger
resisting,
passed out in that
psychos.
Hi. How are you?
She does not look passed out.
Good.
You guys are aggressive.
Stop resisting.
Oh, guess what? I'm not resisting. I'm not even resisting.
Why's your friend so fired up? You know, what do you mean? You didn't see her fighting with 4 officers?
Why are we questioning the passenger?
Oh, yeah. She just woke up.
What is... Bro, we got a lot of detectives in the street.
You didn't notice that?
I'm just
Doesn't matter. Dog. You know what? These guys
Free my girl.
Free my girl. They got me feeling petty. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, she just got tased and tackled in the parking lot. You missed all that?
Yes.
Are you all headed home or?
Doesn't matter where they're going. You're bad at making small talk.
No, you're not. Do you have somebody that is able to come pick you up?
There's a good question.
Okay. How far is home?
Ordinary.
I'm sorry?
road?
You're at 62 in Commerce Drive, so by Pizza Hut. Do you have your ID?
You need my concealed?
No. Just need that. You don't have a firearm on you at this time?
Yes.
Is it in your purse?
Yes.
Okay, just leave it in your purse. All right. Just leave it in the purse, and I'm happy.
Okay.
If you got somebody,
That's why I just...
Did she just kind of snap when she started doing field sobriety?
She snapped to me the second I went up to the window, trying to go out the window. I said, I'll be right back. I was waiting.
She snapped at me and didn't want to answer my question about where she was coming from.
She gave me an attitude.
It was rude. Go pee.
Right, got here. I give her a
There's
second.
no respect for locals anymore.
The guy that gave 4 tickets and tried to tow Ice-T's car added more together.
Start, both of us. I said, because, you got snippy, I got snippy. I said, so let's start this.
That's
I said,
not how
so
that
would you
works.
do roadside? She says yes. She comes back here. I
You
said,
get snippy, you stay professional because it's your damn
Patrolman,
job.
you have a problem.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I'm working at Chick-fil-A. They get snippy, I get snippy, I get fired.
Exactly.
You get a gun and a taser and a fucking vest?
Jeez, dude. You want to do roadsides? Is that a thing somewhere? Google what are roadsides?
I'm going to get a
I would like you to come
voluntary
to this parking lot
roadside
with us. We're out of the
tattoo.
roadway. She started yelling, blah, blah, blah.
I know, that's what we
started,
come
I said,
for the
"Come
inspections.
I said,
We just
don't
like
move
try
until
it.
the truck. She did.
Oh, yeah.
Some roadside
for
inspection,
weight,
but-
right? When you get little, weighing
Oh, yeah.
stations, those are roadside.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are not voluntary.
So you understand. And she just went off, and I was like,
Mandatory
she started fighting us.
Where's your gun at in the purse?
It's in
Why are we asking about this gun?
So we're gonna stop. I don't
Can you
want
show
you to keep
me?
reaching her purse when
She's got a gun.
It is not.
Right there.
You get a gun, I get a gun.
And try to do that.
At the now,
Make my day, girlfriend.
what the fuck do I pay my taxes
For roadsides.
Hey, taxes are voluntary too.
That's
Voluntary to go to jail.
Was she kicking?
Yeah, when I went down.
She kept kicking?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do battery second on it, please. Yeah. We'll take pictures of that. That's battery second. She kicked her, so I mean, she's pretty.
Wow.
You take someone
Is her
to
head
pay-
shaved?
No, it's not. Just like a very tight bun.
Ready? Ready?
Hey, Miss Megan. Can I get out?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. How should I step out so I don't offend y'all? Hey.
Points. Give her points.
Hold on. Oh, no. Suspects. Here we go.
She's suspect.
I'm here for it. The sass
Top
here.
tier attitude.
You're good. I like your outfit, by the way. You
That's worth the felony charges at this
We're gonna
point.
go slow. I don't want to offend y'all. But you're good. Come on. Okay. Just tell me where to go. Just don't abuse me.
To be fair, this lady's guilty as sin for DWI.
Oh, yeah.
Like the arrest is good. Whatever. You're
But
gonna.
I mean,
it's just the
she's
way it
going to
went
jail
down.
either way.
Right. It's the way it went down.
Keep going, ma'am.
But you gotta get snippy.
Miss Abuser. Hey, you're with us now, man. Thank you. Are you going to take care of me? Yes, I am. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you in here. I'm going to take your cuts off.
She's got one
Maybe
side
you have
shaved and
anything
one
on
side
you or
bun.
in you that I need to know about because it will go off in this machine. I'm pretty much totally naked. Tell that woman with no hair that she needs some respect. From the end, face me. Hold on to doors. Be very still. You're going to go that way and come back. It's going to take 7 seconds. Do not move. Wait, I go
Oh, this
that
poor
way.
kid.
You'll go that way and then you'll move back this way. I don't move. Just be still.
Stay still.
Alright, you can come this way. Listen to me, Megan. She's
What was that
gonna be
beepy
dealing
thing?
with you. No, I
Like a
won't deal with
metal
her.
detector?
Nah, I'm assuming it's either like a probably a metal detector or something.
Or like some kind
No,
of
she's rude as shit.
X-ray scanner
Hey,
thing?
I am a local in Mountain Home. I pay my taxes and I will not. No, she's rude as shit. Hey, I am.
Local in Mountain Home.
That's right.
So it's like a Virginia thing or what? Take me home.
Could be.
That means her vote counts 12 times as much as ours.
I belong. West Virginia.
It's Idaho.
It's Idaho. Is it really?
Or Arkansas. Wait, no, it's either Idaho or Arkansas.
I'd buy Arkansas.
I'm going to go with Arkansas, yeah.
Went to go on a
Mountain
date.
home.
Went to go on a date with her cousin. Honestly, super lucky. Her friend with the gun didn't come. Right? I know. But they're very lucky.
I'm a local in Mountain Home. I pay my taxes, and I will not deal with a rude motherfucker.
So you're gonna refuse her test?
What test?
They're gonna have to do a BAC on you. Are you gonna refuse it?
I ain't dealing with her. She's
Definitely.
scary. He'll be here the whole time. Look at you. You ain't got no hair.
I'll be
No.
here too.
Ma'am.
She's scared.
Ma'am, listen.
You're rude as fuck. I will not
They ever
tolerate
say
that
that to
type
Bill?
of treatment. I am still a human. I fucking pay my taxes. I live here, and you are rude as shit.
Megan.
Rude.
You're being kind of rude now, Megan.
What? Because I'm speaking my mind?
No,
You're
will you
yelling.
talk to me?
What is this, good cop, bad cop?
Let's tone it down. She's not yelling at you.
yeah.
She's not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at
I
you.
will not
Sure.
deal with her. Put someone else in here.
What if I go in there with you? Will you? She'll have to be in there.
I want to cooperate. I will
Okay.
cooperate.
I'll go in there
guys.
with
I
you.
will.
I'll go in there too, but she has to do her test because I can't do that test. Okay?
You make sure she's nice.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Okay.
Make sure she's.
Megan?
Sit down.
Megan,
Oh,
sit down for me.
Rude.
Megan.
You want to say please? Sit down.
Megan.
You want to say please? No, ma'am. Then I will not talk to her. She doesn't want to talk to
So
me
you're
nicely.
refusing?
She is not going to be respectful.
I mean, it's her Fifth Amendment right. She's being such a pain in the ass.
She doesn't have to say please though. They're not-
Listen, Megan. Listen to us. She didn't say anything. You already know what off
Why are you guys being mean?
I'm not being mean.
You have to do that on our trail. I'm just asking you to sit down so I can read the statement to you, so you understand your rights. Then I'm asking you to do my test. You can either refuse or do it, all right? And then after that's done, you're going with her.
So, Megan,
Thank you for talking to me.
Megan,
Okay, that's it.
Don't be rude.
That's what you're trying to do, Megan.
If that's
I will
where-
sit down.
if that's where we get through
But you
this-
know what? You should look at how you treat people in the future. You're allowed to have your own opinion. All right, I gotta read this. It's pretty long and extensive. It's just bear with me, okay?
Wait till we get through this. The last time you got to deal with her, okay?
All right. You're advised any person who operates or is in actual physical control of a motorboat or motor vehicle in the state is deemed to have given consent to one or more chemical tests of his or her breath, saliva, or urine.
So should I ask for an attorney at this point?
Motorboat. This is not admitting guilt.
It's not admitting guilt. She has. This is just part of her.
Question. Given that she's under arrest, if she requests a attorney, I mean, she's invoking the Fifth Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not like a de facto refusal? Right? I'm not saying don't finish reading the thing, but I mean, like, read the thing. You should be like, you heard me, right?
Now, question: if she asks, should I ask for an attorney now? Is that considered a request for an attorney?
No. She's asking if she needs one is different than asking for
Mm-hmm.
one.
Because I remember that one court case where the guy asked for an attorney dog, and then the judge was like, "Well, you can't ask for an attorney dog, so
No,
it doesn't count." And that was real stupid.
Yeah,
but that was the judge's reason for why he was denying the appeal, was because he's like, "Well, you asked for an attorney dog, not for an attorney."
That's petty.
And yeah.
Oh, what are y'all doing? I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel like I need an attorney.
Megan, don't
Take a breath. Take a breath. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to show you this form. You don't want to scare me. I
You
just
do,
you
girl.
tased me, and I didn't want any of this. Megan, I'm trying to show you what it says. If you look at this paper here, what does that say? I don't know. I can't read it because you tased. I want an attorney. I want my husband.
Are you refusing this test, Megan?
I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
I've been there.
All of you. This is a state.
This is the face of I only got 3 more years to retire.
Hmm.
But this Glock only takes about half a second to make it all go away.
Statement of rights form. All this is me telling you what your rights are at this point in time. That's my rights. So will you listen to me while I read them? Read your red tape. Okay. You little lion sheep. I didn't do anything wrong. Well, there was an alcohol concentration.
Arkansas.
Damn,
You're right, Keith.
You called it. Fuck.
Mountain Home, baby.
I didn't do anything wrong. All we're asking is if you want to take this drug test.
Yes or no?
Can I have some water? Not.
No,
I
you
can't
have
have
to take the test
That's like doxing the hell out of her.
Oh, you're refusing me water. So let me explain. I need a cup of water to calm the fuck down. That's all this test is saying. It's up to you whether you want the breath test. All you guys do is fuck people. I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm reading you. Yeah. Welcome to Mountain Home. I feel like I need an attorney. Okay, so we're gonna put it as a refusal.
If you want an attorney, you don't want a test.
And what does it test?
Well, the refusal should have happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
You've already refused. Let's go.
Because you didn't accept it.
Sweet.
All right, tow truck's here. You need to step out. Alyssa, you need to step out. Put your purse and everything. Your hand. We'll go hang out over here. Wait for your ride.
Like she had no clue what was going on. Like I think she was surprised that I was standing there. I was like, "What's wrong with you, buddy? Why'd your friends on fire?" She said, "What? I don't know." I said, "You don't see her fighting with 4 officers?" No, I didn't see any of that.
Now, sometimes a taser has no effect. Now,
Taser always has no effect. We don't get at this position here.
If you put it on the nuts.
Midwest Safety never does. They just put the stupid title that's super biased, and then
Did it lead to felony charges?
Apparently, but we have no proof of that.
I don't know, dog.
Yeah, 2 counts of battery is what they said.
Really? I don't know about that.
They said.
These are my people, right?
I don't know if it's felony or not. Yes, it is.
I'll take 5 more. I'm pretty sure I already took some points, but
Mountain Home.
And for giggles, just because she's crushing those 5th Amendment rights.
That's right.
And the protected right.
By accident too.
Oh, totally.
By pure happenstance, crushing it, doing what all suspects should.
Yeah, just shutting up. Oh my goodness.
Didn't even have to shut up. Just didn't answer questions.
The County Boys song is way weaker.
It was bad.
It was objectively bad.
It was weak.
What's going on?
How are you?
Good. Come back over this way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's going on? Why are we loitering in the parking lot?
We're not. We just got in the car and he was trying to put it. He couldn't figure out how to put it back in the car.
I couldn't figure out how to get this thing out of drive. I mean, out of park right here, man.
Oh, yeah?
What you got this thing, man?
Why y'all hanging out in the parking lot? What y'all got going on, man?
We want to hang out, man. I was finna back in right there. You know, that's why I had cut it. I finna back in. And this button right here.
Where y'all coming from?
We're coming from exit, the next exit up over there.
Where y'all headed to?
We're headed home, man. We just had to get some gas.
All right, you got a driver's license?
I ain't got them on me, though, man.
Why not?
So
Suspended?
What's the stop for, you think?
Well, he said for loitering. I'm guessing he got called because they were there for too long.
Full report
by
and
the
pinned comment.
Yeah.
Oh wow, like legit. The
Oh,
full
damn.
report. Wow.
Sweet.
Oh,
reference to an armed robbery.
Oh wow. That had just occurred.
Okay. So he approached him and they took off and parked in a gas station instead.
Why you ain't got a driver's license?
I mean, I just got him on me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Can I hang out right here? What's your first name, sir?
What?
What's your...
Using your phone for notes is a terrible idea. Get the notepad out if you're gonna be writing. I'm just gonna read this real quick like that.
First name?
Brian.
How do I spell it?
B-R-I-A-N.
What's your middle name?
Sir?
What's your middle name?
James.
What's your last name?
Johnson.
So they were loitering outside the store, and
What's your
then
birthday?
when he came
Sir?
up, they
What's your
pulled
birthday?
into the gas pump.
7/29. Hey, your birthday coming up, about 10 days.
Oh, yeah?
Sure.
All right. Y'all give me a couple minutes, hang out right here, right? Yes, please.
I hope that's a duty phone.
This is a pretty cool patrol vehicle. I don't like slick cars, but they managed to make this look really cool.
Like 6, so many code 9 and cop.
Complete matte finish.
Look at that in that tint.
It's pretty
54 vehicle.
Technically marked.
So this is his foot on the brake. He's trying to leave. That lady's gonna slow this car down, but I mean.
So you can use 42 in Biscayne. It's going to be on a white BMW, Paul 57 62615.
Foot is definitely.
It's county. Oh, duh. County one.
Old school Panasonics. Old school by my generation. Sorry,
Like 674. Let's go. What's your name, man?
Jennifer Grafton.
Huh?
Jennifer Grafton.
Jennifer Grafton? How do you know him? He's your friend. Hey, Mr. Johnson. Do me a favor, unlock the door for me.
All right.
Go ahead and step out, too. Black Hawk 6 is taking off.
There he goes. Too bad.
Torta was like, my ID.
42 northbound, white BMW.
Good direction to travel.
He's getting on 675 north.
Great radio traffic. What are your people, Keith? Son of a bitch.
Good. Counting.
I tell you what, that BMW, Dustin. Might be able to catch up.
Give me the radio. 675 north, passing Rex Road, speeds.
Is smoking at a gas pump illegal, or is it just Paul, like a store policy?
It's probably actually illegal. It might just be policy or like a safety thing, but it might actually.
I know it's hella dangerous, but I don't know if it was a law or not.
It's like a half decent BMW. This political charger has a chance. Oh no, I bet it's that. That's it there. Getting it really hard on the brake there.
Setting up for pit.
Ram him in the back. At least 4 times. I legit thought it was gonna be like the last minute.
I thought too.
Swerve over. Not smart enough.
I would not braking. So he should have given his exit. I don't know if he did or didn't, but he should have.
I don't think he's gotten on the radio.
Yeah.
They're gonna. Oh. They're gonna pit.
Would have been a decent time. That's an intersection. Here's your opportunity.
Ha!
He's not gonna tell anybody.
Give
where he
me
is,
the
huh?
radio, Brown.
Oh, there you go. Okay, go.
He's trying to key up and then get off the radio.
That's gonna suck.
Hold on. That's on dispatch. They need to tell everybody to shut up. And you know what? I'm gonna take some points from deputies. They'll probably have to give them some here in a second. So
Notify Henry County. Come to the Henry County line. I'm catching up to him to do it now.
Okay, so his radio traffic is still crap.
that guy ain't taking that curve. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So when he passes him like that, what's he trying to do?
So he's trying to brake to make it seem like he's going to turn around, because if he can get him to commit, he can make space. If he can make space, you can turn off your lights and leave. It's very hard to keep, especially when it's this dark and there's no like artificial light kind of polluting the area. It's very hard to see. So I'm assuming he's trying to either bait him into changing directions, or just see him if he'll bite, and once he doesn't, he just keeps going. This guy's probably looking back to see if I start to see if I don't see headlights because he's turning around, I need to turn around with him. That's my guess. Could also just be brake checking him to see if he's getting behind him. Again, if you rear end this guy, it could take his vehicle.
You call it.
So I wonder if he's got a second unit. He just said you were call him.
Also, that road does. I would not be comfortable going wrong way in that road, even if the suspect, because like you can't see very far down.
So he also turned off his forward-facing flashing lights. I would have left them on because you're buying the people maybe over that hill that they see like a shimmer of that strobe as opposed to just a headlight. Maybe those blues and reds give people. He's probably struggling to see, especially if this is late. You'll start to get condensation. You'll get fog, and the more light you got pumping forward, the less likely you are to see. Also, people with astigmatisms tend to struggle a lot when they're getting a lot of that light transmission into their eyes. So I don't know.
Also, if you've gotten LASIK, especially way back when, you'll have like halo effects in some of these lights a lot.
I should disqualify you from being a police officer.
I got LASIK, but I got it a little bit later, so I don't have that issue. My sister does. So she hates driving at night.
Oh, every one of these hills stresses me out.
I'm trying to get up on him for a pit. He keeps brake checking me. Just enter Henry County. Notify Henry.
He's just jogging his car. Also, like these random valleys could have water standing on them. You know, like standing water would be a mess. Both of them probably because you're going so fast behind him. It's funny, this guy's thinking that this dude's brake checking him. He's probably just stopping because he's trying to die.
Yeah.
We got false name DOB for criminal reckless driving.
Right there. Okay, good job. Into the ditch.
Very good job.
Do we get this angle?
What an
Nice. Epic.
Oh, he was in it to
Get him out
win
of there.
it.
Yeah. Yeet him out of that car. Oh, sweet.
Son of a bitch. There it is.
Fuck! I dropped my flashlight.
You dropped your flashlight.
Bro!
What an animal.
Go, 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 go! I got my gun out. I'm going to shoot you.
Oh, what a cluster, dude.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, they got the laser sight. Or the laser. Oh, it's this taser. Somebody had a laser on his gun.
Shut the fuck up!
I got all excited.
You better stay down before you get it
I
again.
got no license.
You got me in my head and everything.
I called it.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck, man. Hey, get out of this water. Fuck, man. Go. We go. It's not bad, bro. Put your fucking hands behind your back.
Put your fucking hands behind your back.
I can get up the balls, man.
Hey, just keep coming back.
Fuck, man. Sorry, dude.
See my light? Look.
Shut up.
See my light?
I just want you to know that, man. That ain't me, man.
You're right here in the tree.
I'm scared, man.
Yeah, we got him.
Here we
We
go.
need help.
Black Hawk 6, one in custody. Taser deploy, start at 4.
Hey, take him right.
I love this guy.
Take him right behind you. Up in your car.
Get off the radio. You're such a.
Taser deploy. Start at 4.
Hey, take him right behind you. Up in your car.
Get off the radio!
They kept going back and forth between each other, and he's like, bro, I'm the one ankle deep in a ditch. Probably 2 football fields into this wooded area. You're probably covered in like ticks and stuff too.
Take him right behind you.
Start at 4.
I couldn't.
Taser deployment.
That would drive me up.
That one inside my head too. Hey, tell him to start GSP 441.
Oh, because they're
Yeah,
involved. That's right.
county doesn't work. County doesn't work crashes, man, or anything like that. That's what stadies are for.
I was gonna say. Get pissed off people somewhere.
I ain't gonna do that shit, man. Goddamn, I can't walk. Come here. Hey, how bad is my car?
Use your feet.
I'm trying to, dude. I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole, man. I'm in a hole. You did.
White male wearing a black shirt with.
Get up! Pants are down, man. Slide.
There's your flashlight.
Oh man, not the fries.
That ain't bad.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Wow. No weed. No gun. Bro, we're suspects. Hold on. You're about to
No.
Bro. You're losing points here. I'll give 10. I'll give 15. I'll give 15.
Wait, so what did he run for then? If it wasn't for the...
Just suspended.
No, it said for more than.
Oh.
Yeah, they said leader.
I guess
Yeah.
is that Emory County up that way about half an hour?
I'm not sure. I can't tell
He
you.
had...
All of these on here. Stacked up.
He did have a gun.
This is like a weird little
Be a while,
Celtic.
fellas.
Oh, I wanted to see what it was.
Yeah.
All of these on here. Stacked up.
I'm not gonna get a good look at it.
So
There's
then when
like
he was...
Do what?
Oh, well, I just want to know if he was involved in the... I guess we can read the report again. If he was actually involved in the armed robbery that they were looking for. So violation of probation, aggravated assault.
Hey, we get the serial number and everything.
Nice.
What? Bro, an SD9? Come on now. I thought I'd
But they
saw
literally
a
copied
GTC.
the officer's report.
Clear sandwich bag contained multiple clear and multicolored baggies banded together. 2 needle syringes.
Crystal meth.
Black smoking pipe, drug residue. Yep, there you go. 15.1 grams. We had a lot of bags with stuff in them.
Dang. It's a pretty good report.
So he was like, were they fake IDs or were he like identity theft? Because it looked like they belonged to. Yeah, see, it says victim, victim, victim. Down at the bottom.
3 IDs.
So they might just be. Yeah, I wonder if it's just from people you robbed or.
Burglaries or something. Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I need to go to bed.
Oh, go to bed, Keith. I'll do the last one.
Yeah,
without
we
you.
got one more.
Okay.
Here, you leaving?
Yeah, I'm going out.
Okay, good night, Keith.
All right, everybody. I'll
Buxom-
see you later.
Bye, Keith. Buxom Badger wanted to know if what your feelings are on nods for police officers.
It's just so
Patrol.
limited use. My only issue with night vision is I would rather have a thermal if I was going to use it, because in a wooded area, night vision really doesn't help you in the woods as much as you think it would. Because you got to imagine it's just like a flashlight, effectively. It is amplifying light. And so the second you get into a wooded area, your vision's obscured.
It's the moon.
Well, or if you're using IR to illuminate it, that IR is bouncing right back at you and you don't see anything anyways. We had thermal, like FLIR handpieces, like a monocular basically. So you just look through the FLIR and you could tell very, very quickly whether or not somebody was in there for, like in a wooded area. I think for maybe, maybe for observation, if I'm in like an urban area, you oftentimes get artificial light anyways. Like at night, it's just a very expensive piece of equipment that is also very like economy dependent. So if I'm using night vision, I now have to use IR everything. So it's a different IR flashlight. I don't want to use a white light. That's stupid. Right? It's not that my night vision can't do it, but if I'm going to use a white light, take the nods off and just use your God-given eyeballs. The only other problem, too, is that you can see things other people can't. You also can't discern color. So everything becomes a shade of whatever, if it's white phosphorus or green phosphorus. So if you tell me I'm looking for a guy in a black hoodie and there's 6 guys with hoodies on, I can't literally discern. I can see like darker colored versus lighter colored because that's how light refraction works. There's not a lot. There's less utility in a law enforcement capacity for it, where a white light really fixes most of those problems. It also illuminates in a way that my body camera can see. Night vision and seeing things on the infrared spectrum is typically not visible, or at least not visible very well on my body worn camera. So if that's going to be the way that I'm documenting stuff, like I said, a thermal I 100% would get behind. But then what's great about it is use it to spot and identify, and then you're going to want to announce anyways. Maybe for observation, like if I'm like an undercover, or if I'm like watching a trap house and I'm trying to track who's coming in and out of it, and I'm trying to do so surreptitiously, I could see where that, but you'd only need like 1 or 2 sets of nods. I wouldn't use them for apprehension. I wouldn't use them for just like day-to-day patrol. And that's from somebody. I have the nicest night vision money can buy. I have access to it through work, and the very few law enforcement reasons why I would use one. Yeah. And then if there's zero light, like no light outside, no whatever, and you have that in IR, they work pretty great. But if I'm going to approach somebody like that, I'm still going to have to do apprehension. And in that case, I'm probably removing them and running white light, or like you're running a red light or something like that. Makes way more sense in the military.
Would this chase have been allowed in your department, Josh?
Probably, yeah. I mean,
given the circumstances,
for stolen, and if it was like a robbery suspect, 100%, yeah. And the way it ended, as far as like him kind of running him off the road, he hit the brakes. If he sideswipes me, it is what it is. I'm probably getting lectured about the patrol car getting
about the nice matte finish that you just ruined.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm probably getting lectured for that. But sure, yeah, for a robbery suspect all day long, we'd be chasing for that. I'm gonna give, like I said, I'm gonna give 15 points. So that's gonna get them 32, right? No, other way.
Sure.
33.
Oh.
15. That was good. He did a good job.
I'm not a math guy.
Oh,
we're already got a spicy one.
We have the last one as a spicy one. Red is the first color to disappear in low light. Yeah. Well, red's just the wavelength is the shortest, I believe. And so it actually dissipates faster than all the other lights on the color spectrum. So it's also less hard on your eyes, which is why a lot of people we have red dome lights and stuff like that. It's not as taxing on you. You have more rods, I think, to receive it, so your eyes aren't having to dilate so much to adjust for it, and then it dies pretty quickly once it leaves you. So the candela or the throw on that light's really, really poor versus white light, which is just really all of it. Or no.
Phoenix 911, where's your emergency?
This guy in our alley doing drugs. I don't know what he's trying to get over.
Okay.
What's the address where you're located?
Good question.
He's in the alley, though.
Oh, look at that, like 3 seconds into the call.
What was the emergency? What was happening there?
He's trying to get over a gate or something. I don't know what he's doing.
And it was a transient, or do you know them?
No, I don't know. He's doing drugs right now in the alley.
And are they trying to get over the gate to your home?
Yes.
Receiving those rods.
He's wearing a red cap and gray pants and a jacket. I don't know what he's doing.
All right.
The dogs are freaking out because.
Yeah, just continue to stay on the line with me. And it was a. What was the color T-shirt and pants he was wearing?
The red's one of them.
It's gray.
Which one?
Light gray. I think they're sweats.
So it's the longest.
Yes.
The longest rod. Oh, this is daytime. I thought it was.
I need to take
night.
a seat. Take a seat. Sit down.
I get why they approached him this way as far as cutting off avenues of escape. I don't like it from a crossfire scenario. You always, in the back of your mind, I say this about everything. Know what you have, so in case it goes to deadly force, I know how willing or unwilling I'm going to be wanting to use that. And then two, if I don't get to pick when this gunfight's going to happen, I do get to pick my backstop. So I try to make it as good a one as I can. To be fair, if they're both going to hug this right side, it minimizes that. But they have to predetermine that in their heads.
Sit down. Keep your hands out of your pocket. Out of your pocket. Get your hand out of your pocket. Slowly pull your hand out of your pocket. I need you to slowly pull your hand out of your pocket.
He double checked to see if his Bodycam was on.
Hey, slowly pull your hand out of your pocket. I do not want to shoot you. I need you to see what's in your hand. I need you to slowly pull your hand out of your pocket.
So this is a controversial take in law enforcement circles. His hand simply being concealed, theoretically, by itself is not a deadly threat. Now, this guy is saying, well, I have a suspicious act, right? This guy's possibly doing something. I approach him. He knows I'm law enforcement. And he goes to conceal his hand where there's a known weapon. Him drawing down is going to be a use of force everywhere across the board, right? I would bless this, but I definitely know there's command staff that would have beef with this use of force because they're like, well, just because he's concealing his hand doesn't mean he's got a weapon. I've told him not to do it repeatedly. He keeps doing it. I can articulate that I think he's maybe holding something where he might have a weapon. I'm drawing down. You're not smoking the guy for that, but you are drawing down on the guy. But this is a hot take depending on where you're a cop.
Bucket.
You're being detained. Sit down. We're investigating a possible crime. Sit down.
Walker, I'm
letting you comply right now. You're gonna get hit with a rubber bullet.
Walker, I'm letting you talk. Slowly pull that hand out.
Do not be dumb. Do not be dumb. You're gonna get hit with a rubber bullet.
Dude, get your hand out right now.
I can't see his hand.
He's got a gun!
Gun will suffice. I wonder what this other guy saw. I hope we get his body cam.
I'm guessing he saw the.
You're gonna get hit with a rubber bullet.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh wait, that's not the same one.
Bro, this is a
that is
fully ported gun. I bet they run 40s, and this is why. Also, it's kind of weird. So this guy was running a SIG 3P20 or 3P20, P320. With a.
So he shot by accident. Straight up.
100%. But he was running a Delta Point Pro. This guy's running a Hollow Sun with a Glock, which is weird.
You think they get to decide what they run as long as they qualify?
Yeah. This is also pretty heavily modified. The only thing I don't like about compensators on guns before the muzzle is all of these ports actually bleed off gas. So I'm actually losing velocity on the bullet before it leaves the gun. You got to think I'm letting off pressure before it leaves. There's a lot of pressure it's letting off before it leaves. You're probably losing a couple 100 feet per second on that 9mm or whatever it is, the 40 cal that's coming out of this thing. One, it helps with recoil, right? But pistol rounds already kind of struggle to be deadly things. I don't know how much I'm really gaining from this.
Get your hand out.
But looks cool. That crossfire is catching me out. Also, dude had a rifle, did he? On the left?
It's a rubber bullet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like a less lethal.
Gotcha.
And he tried. I think he had his safety on.
Get your hand out right now. Get your hand out. He's got a gun.
He literally.
Oh yeah.
Click. He was like, oh, what?
733 shoot 998 998.
You're gonna hit with a rubber bullet. Get your hand out right now.
Crossfire on this is sussy.
Get your hand out.
He calls it because he can actually see it.
Got a gun.
This guy's
Where
just
you
like,
going?
I'm gonna be the backdrop. So he's like, I'll just get behind the
yeah.
car. That's fair. That's not a stupid plan. I think he figured it out. He's like, I'm not in a great situation for this. I'll be honest. He should have been the one to take the shot.
Yeah.
He can see it. He needs to be the one that does it. But he's rocking irons on his probably Glock 17 here.
Yeah, is this like poor cop over here?
Yeah,
like
got a gun.
Bougie cops on that side, and this poor guy, or maybe like a rookie, and you don't earn.
You gotta earn red
till
dot stuff.
Yeah.
It's a class in a lot of places where you cannot
Really?
take it until you take a red dot class. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I kind of want to listen to this back end real quick to see if I hear any bullets whipping by him. I know the hit ratio on this is always very suspect. Hold on.
Get your hand out.
He's got a gun.
I think those were just but I'm kind of sussed out that those are like bullets ringing around from back over here. Oh, that's sussy.
Do we have a? Oh, it's police activity, so they'll actually have a decent description. Less lethal launcher which malfunctioned or had a safety on, potentially.
It's a replica firearm. Get wrecked. Don't be dumb.
He was dumb.
3-minute video, no filter. Oh, no filler.
No filler.
Well, there you go.
I wonder if he was high when he did this.
Probably.
Because the lady said he was out there doing drugs.
Probably.
Bad decisions.
This was my people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's Bill's favorite police department, Phoenix.
Phoenix. Gosh. I'll give him 85. Oh, no, chill. I don't know why this is.
Frag said, I bet the suspect was only hit once.
Once and it bounced. You know. Anyways, that is the stream. We made it exactly 5 hours and 10 minutes. You're welcome.
5 hour stream. 5 hour
thank
stream.
you to everybody. Well, how many likes did we get?
128. Y'all failed.
Oh, fail short of the 137.
Wow. Weak.
Anyways, thank you to everybody. I hope you guys all had a very safe New Year's and holiday season as the rest of us go back to work like a bunch of scrubs that we are. We'll give you guys updates. We did try to film today. So that filming
hopefully it came out good.
Happened. Yes, hopefully it came out good.
We'll find out. Y'all can blame Bill because he's got to send me all his footage.
Exactly. So
Josh is a local to Mountain Home, so I can get his anytime.
Exactly. I'm a local. This is the new scorecard as it sits, and Municipals took a pretty
Oh,
big
wait, Zola Hobo's still here. Hang on. Before Zola Hobo had a super chat. He asked what your feelings are on, I want to call them pedestrians, and that's stupid. That's not the word. The stupid lie detector tests for interview processes.
Oh, dumb. I think the whole thing's stupid.
What's the P name for it?
It's the polygraph.
Polygraph, that was it. The pedestrian test.
The polygraph, to me, it's not admissible in court, so I don't understand why it's admissible in the hiring process, because I do think it's very subjective. I think it's sometimes just a good excuse for them to fire somebody. Like, I don't know, because I can't say that this is what happens, but I feel like they tell the polygraph guy, fail this guy or don't fail this guy. But that being said, if you're transparent, I've taken 3 and I've passed all 3 of them. Just be honest and don't take it so stressful. The worst you could do is fail. And you could fail due to it being inconclusive or whatever, but typically, I do think they're dumb. I think if you're doing a good enough job investigatively, you should be able to determine that. And they should, I would rather hire too many recruits and fail them for better reasons in academy, right? For behaviorals or whatever it is, and disqualify them even all the way into field training. That's going to feel stupid, but that's better than paying thousands of dollars a year for polygraphs that don't end up equating to anything, right? Take 5 recruits knowing that you're probably not going to keep all 5. And if they happen to all be good, great. Worst case scenario, you're telling one of them, hey, there's nothing wrong here, but you're going to have to find somewhere else to work in the next year because we can't keep you on hand. Yeah, you got a paid academy, he's a good recruit, whatever. Maybe you got a good thing, but I don't know. You find a reason to kick somebody out. No shout outs. I said plenty of shout outs. I say hi to everybody at the beginning. BWP Photography. What is going on? She changed her name to Fajita Sarita. Oh, and Prisoner of Reed's Mind is here. What is going on? It's because we made it late. It's like 1:15.
Yeah, Prisoner joined like half an hour ago and was like, y'all are still streaming?
I love you all.
Damn right we are.
We are indeed. But yeah, I think they're stupid. They're going to keep being a thing. The polygraphs are, but it's going to be stupid. Go check it out. If you're new here, we do.
They might as well start doing like astrology tests for you.
Right.
I mean, like, what's your birth date? What moon were you born under?
Yeah.
That'll determine if you can join our police force or not.
Juan, send me a message on where you want me to upload those save files to, because I have them.
Oh, yeah.
So I can upload them into there. And then...
I'll do that right now.
Said my name.
We'll pretend I can do something with them.
Fajita Sarita. There you go. You're welcome. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and try to update those as we can. So hopefully you guys will get an episode eventually. We're trying to. It's harder to do it remote because that's complicated. But you guys can thank Bill for that. Bill's not here to defend himself, nor will he say it's part of the stream. But anyways, check it out. I will answer all of your comments if you put it in there. I am not doing an after party. I have to hang out with the wife. But we should get perfectly scheduled streams until SHOT Show. And in that case, you guys aren't getting any that week. But I'll come say hi.
Mm-hmm. We might try to do something in Vegas, but we don't know what yet.
Yeah. Anyways, I love the rest of you guys. I will see you next time. Peace. Didn't even give me a zoom in. Just for Sarah. There it is. And